Hello, I'm here. Juniper's here, and
Hello.
I feel so. I thought when I signed this up to do this, right? I thought that this would just be like a funny, goofy little hack, like, oh, everyone's green haired, haha, it's funny, right? Apparently this is like a super difficult hack.
It's not. I wouldn't say it's super difficult. It's just the creator has some interesting design choices when difficulty. 14. Effort 14 because you will have to play both routes.
Yeah, you told me about that.
It's
Also, Arden's face.
yeah, Arden's face. Yeah, this hack can be really difficult at times, and it also can be like piss easy. It's really interesting. I love it so much.
You said this is like a really old hack, right?
It's older. It's older than Fates. It's older than Fates by a year. It came out after Awakening.
I am also going to ping the Discord real quick.
I
so
pinged
that
a
people are
pine.
aware.
So.
I'll just copy it.
My
Luis,
girlfriend
I think
also
this
wanted
is.
to
Wait,
know.
okay. Hold on. I'm trying to share it. I want to make sure it's the right one, though, because there's two videos in the Discord announcements. Okay, we'll just do this. I'll just copy it like this. I'll do that. I'll do this. Okay. Okay. Hello, Temple. How are you?
I just want to say, I sent it to my girlfriend because I told her about this a while ago, and I was like, "If we're starting now," she's like, "Yeah, I know, I'm watching."
You have a girlfriend? That's pretty gay.
Yeah, she's great. I love her so much. We met over RuneScape.
You love your girlfriend? That's really gay.
Yeah, I know.
That's homosexual, one might say.
There she is, Hope Dawning. Hi, Hope.
Hello, Hope. Hello, Temple. How are y'all? You're doing good? That's good. Sorry, okay, I posted. We did it. We can actually start. Okay. So I will erase this because you said only the top slot works because of how
Yeah, it's
broken this
really
is.
weird. It's
And
really weird.
I did it on difficult because I thought it was like just sacred stones. But apparently I should have done it on normal because it's like a Kaizo hack. Hello, Robin.
Yeah.
Hello, Squiggy. How are y'all?
Hello.
There's game people here. We're gamers. I hope everyone can read Japanese.
The game is entirely in Japanese, by the way, except for their weapons. The weapon
it's like
descriptions,
the menus, right? Or English?
Yeah, menus are translated.
The menus are translated.
Oh, and yeah, Erica and Ephraim are still in this, like, because I guess they're a shade of green.
I always thought they were blue. I feel like they're blue, but
They are blue, but like, it's down to your political beliefs whether Scion is green or blue.
what the fuck? I do like how we're all green units. And also, of course, the Jaken is Soth. The only thing I knew is the Jaken was Soth.
It's a great pick, I think.
I mean, from talking to you before, right? You said that like this is basically what people say Soth is in Radiant Dawn, even though it's not what Soth is in Radiant Dawn. Where like once he falls off, he actually gets thief utility, whereas like in Radiant Dawn, there's no thief utility to be had. Oh, card.
No, yeah.
Wait.
No, yeah, daggers are in this. It's ancient hack, but it's very advanced for its time.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's like magic and it's the magic and strength split.
Yeah, but no res. But that also means pure water affects
is this
res.
Thracia? Is magic res?
Yeah, like I said, this hack creator loves Thracia.
Yo. Oh, wait. It's green.
Yeah, your units are green.
No, but like the movement tiles are green, I meant.
Everything is green.
Everything is green. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Yeah, welcome Welcome to Erica is comically underpowered. And by that I mean she literally dies in 2 hits to absolutely everything.
Does she still have D-swords? She still has D-swords!
I swear to God, she has like a 10% HP growth. She never leveled HP on my run, even though I got her to max level unpromoted.
I don't know what I'm doing here, but hi. Hello, Brave Blitz. I also, I imagine what you're doing here is watching. Damn, she got a crit. Oh, right, that's that rigged one, right?
Yeah, it's the rigged one.
Okay. I'm a believer. Are you a believer? I'm an Erica believer. we're gonna Erica solo Midori. Erica solo Midori. Also, that's not green. That is clearly blue. What are you fucking talking about? Depends on your politics whether this green. Most likely not to gain. Wait, do they all have funny titles?
Yeah.
Mother of Ike's children.
There's they're pretty funny. Some of them are definitely a bit dated, but like most of them are pretty funny.
Oh. And you said Erica was bad. I expect an apology video.
You know what? She's not gonna get strength here, that's the thing.
She got defense though.
She didn't get HP.
That doesn't matter. Defense is more important than HP. Oh, thank you, Seth. Thank you, Seth. Very good. Erica will simply get 4 perfect level ups in a row. That's gonna be so cool when that happens.
I don't know if he I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I know he one-shots her in difficult.
I mean, on the forest, she should be fine, right?
Yeah, she should be fine. Yeah, he definitely one-shots her in difficult.
Look at this! Look at this! And you said Erica was bad!
Okay.
And you said Erica was bad.
See, Erica's actually an XP thief.
You said Erica was bad. You missed that Erica's actually the best unit in the game. I have to use the first save slot. Why was move? Wait, was move on the left? Oh shit! Is there movement growth in this game?
I was trying to hide it for a while, but yes, there is movement growth.
Why is this hack with only green units hard? Because green units suck. Oh, it's Cecilia. Oh, Cecilia sucks.
No, this actually hurt to watch.
No, but this is just what she does. This is just what she does.
I know, but I'm a Cecilia fan.
Wait,
I like her.
Wait, is she dead?
No, she's not dead.
Okay, so that's like Tana.
I forget if she actually joined.
Wait, Kaze's in this game? So this game actually predates Fates, so probably not.
No, yeah, this hack is older than Fates.
Yeah, this hack is definitely older than Fates. So, yeah. Okay, this map is different, right? Yeah, the river and the forests. Oh boy. Okay.
It's also just bigger, by the way.
Yeah. Wait. What is this? Fucking Fire Emblem 4 now?
Oh yeah, the maps get fairly large.
All right. Well, I guess we can use Soth this time. How did he see us if the map is so big? That's what I want to know. Okay.
He's here.
It's Boars and Lands. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whoa, this map is way bigger. This map is way bigger.
Hey, I think you should look at Boris. He's awesome in this game. He's so good.
Wait, he has 12 defense. Wait, there's... Wait. There's skills?
Yeah, they're not nothing crazy. But there is some interesting ones like crit.
May increase, so it even says it before it happens.
Yeah. Also, if you don't notice, there's leadership stars. They are Thracia leadership stars.
Oh, this really is just Thracia, isn't it?
It's very similar in a lot of ways.
This is actually so great. Okay. Boars. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Boars, my man. Absolutely. I love Midori. I'm starting to really like this.
Oh, you're not looking at their names, like their description.
Oh, right. Lance, selfish, self-aggrandizing, and lecherous to a fault. Rance is hang on, wrong character. I don't get that.
It's a ROM hack reference, I think.
Oh, owner of a chin not of this world. It's Jinsen!
I can't believe he's been mewing. That's a joke for the, the people younger in the audience.
I'm too old for this, I guess.
It's like, it's stupid. Gen Z, Gen Alpha, and such shit. Like,
I'm so fucking old. I'm so fucking old.
you're like 30, right?
Wait, Super Kanto?
Yeah, Super Kanto's in here.
Yo.
Just, I was just informed that a donation went through. But
Really? It didn't get sent?
Yeah.
Hang on. I have the donations thing set up. Cause like here, let me show you what it should have done. If I do a test, right?
Yeah.
Here we go.
This is a test donation for $14.
So that's what it should have done.
It's not showing.
Let me real quick.
$140 already. Oh my god.
Wait, $140 and none of them have gone through? None of them have been alerted? Wait, hold on. Streamlabs, why are you like this?
I would like to special thanks to Hope Donning for donating $100. Thank you so much. I love you.
Hold on a second. We're having technical difficulties. Thank you to everyone who donated. First, let me pull up. Thank you, Moosely, and thank you, Hope. Thank you so much for your incredibly generous donation. Like, that is awesome. Also, what the fuck, Streamlabs? Why are the alerts not going through? That's what I need to know.
I've had problems with that recently when I was streaming, where they would go through, but they would happen not just 30 seconds late, but the audio would play like 10 times over.
Oh, I ran into that actually a couple of months ago.
You know any fix, or did it just fix by itself?
Yeah. So I had to like basically disable stream keys.
Oh.
Yeah. So now I'm manually streaming without stream keys.
Oh no.
Currently struggling to watch because I have no signal because I'm outside. Well, if any time is a good time to be struggling, it's right now while we're doing the technical difficulties mode.
Oh my god. $100.
Hold on. I think I have to do a password reset. We are on technical difficulties mode. Please log in with one of the socials you used to create your account. I didn't use socials to create my account though. Uh-oh, server error.
Uh-oh.
Well, okay, it's good to know that it's not an issue on my fault. On my part. But yeah, apparently Streamlabs Charity is currently undergoing a server error.
That is not good?
Yeah, I would say so.
I can watch the donations as they come in. I can watch the donations as they come in and then just say whenever they happen if we need to.
Let me see if... No, that's tipping charity. Log in. Yeah, it's just that every time I try to log into charity, it says there's a server error. It took ages for my dono to go through on my end. I wasn't sure if it worked. I definitely think Streamlabs is struggling. I can tell you because I can't see from the creator dashboard because it won't let me log in because of the server error. But I can tell you from the public side, it does say that yours went through. Yeah, I literally can't even see the creator and charity because every time I try to log in, it just gives me a server error.
That's messed up.
Please try again in 1 to 2 minutes. Okay, well, I guess let's do this chapter and,
I'll manually call them out.
yeah, if you manually call them out. Hope and Moose... Well, so can you see every donation, though?
I can see the top donators, and since there's only been 2 so far, I think that for now it will work. Like, it's just a good I think it'll be a good band-aid solution.
Yeah, I'm just... Because you can see the top ones, but you wouldn't be able to see if we get more than, like, I'm assuming it's like 3 or 5 or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
This is just the worst timing possible.
Yeah, actually, I don't think they expect anyone to be streaming this early in the fucking morning.
Well, I mean, based on time zones, it's not necessarily early in the morning for everyone. I just mean it's the worst timing that, like, theirs went down when I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let me update the description at least to say, like, hey, Streamlabs Charity is currently having issues. We will manually read yours out. As long as the money gets where it's needed, that is definitely the attitude that I have. It's just, I do want to acknowledge people's charity. Also, both Hope and Muesli, so that y'all know, since your donations were over the $10, you can send me a message on Discord, and I am required to read out, I think it was 200 characters or less, or 200 words or less, not characters, 200 words or less, and I will read the message out loud as is. Obviously, with the qualification, I'm not going to say anything, like, bigoted.
I don't think Hope would send anything like that.
But anything other than that, yeah. Streamlabs Alerts are having issues. Please let us know in chat if you make a dono. There. That way people know. Let's...
So...
Oh, he can be a good Jagan. He can be a good Jagan.
Like I'm telling you, this is actually like a super well-designed hack.
He can be a good Jagan, because then he leaves this soldier at 1 HP, and then Eric can get the kill. Yeah, I wouldn't think anyone would want to say that either, but I do, I want to put the qualifier out there, basically so that I'm not, like, legally on the hook for anything. Like, if someone donates to try to get me to, like, say the N-word or something, the fact that I have that qualifier already in place means that, and you said Erica was bad!
She hasn't gained strength or HP!
Those are bad stats. I mean, so I legitimately think that gaining HP doesn't matter. Or, rather, it's like, gaining HP is, like, the most disappointing thing. Oh, there's more of you.
No, and there's also Peg Knights.
There's a Peg Knight, I see, yeah. Oh, there's 2 Peg Knights.
A very human being. We're not playing on hard mode for, because this is, 1, a charity stream. We want to get through as much as possible, and 2, hard mode on Midori is actually pretty tough. Like, I tried streaming that at first, and I was like, okay, this is not working, I want to just play normal mode.
Okay, so we can do this with Lance.
Alright, Cordy just sent one. Let me see. Do I have to refresh? Oh, it's not even gone through yet, but...
I mean, I believe you. I believe you. I don't think that you would lie about that.
I don't believe Cordy would lie.
They have hand axes. Oh, this is so terrifying. Okay.
Oh yeah, but there's calves. Erica has a rapier.
Run. Well, okay. Then she'd fucking die, though. You're trying to trick me into losing the HP level we got, because we got an HP level.
That's true.
You're trying to gaslamp me so that I end up losing the HP level. I'm wise to your tricks.
Unrelated, but Hope, if you're on RuneScape, we could meet up at a location, because I got something to give you.
Ooh, in a location.
Probably Perif, if... No,
I don't know what that means.
It's a location in game. We met over RuneScape. It was.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, we're in a server. It's called the Grasspunks. It's the biggest trans creator for RuneScape. It's like one of the only ones.
Mm-hmm.
And I taught her how to do one of the raids in the game. We did a duo, and we got like a big drop, and then we started talking, and then yeah, we kind of hit it off from there. It's a cute story.
Doesn't this hack have really funny descriptions of the characters? Yes, it
Yes.
does.
It does.
Like, it lies about Erica and says that she won't gain strength, even though she will, because she's actually the best unit in the game.
Crazy
Check
how they're
this shit
not
out.
lying,
Check this
though.
Don't check that shit out.
Yeah.
I'm actually,
Erica-
like, how the fuck am I supposed to survive this? I guess Lance does that, and then he's, like, gonna fucking die.
Listen, this is how you survive Midori. You train your armor knights. And that's not even a joke. Boris? Okay, I think Boris and Arden... Okay, obviously Arden's in the game. That's not really a spoiler.
Holy shit, Arden.
I think their design... They're both armor knights, but they're designed differently, and I think that it's... God, this game has... This hack has so many cool ideas. I'll just... Do you mind just explaining, like, why Boris is unique?
If you want
Or
to,
do you
yeah.
want- Okay, so Boris... Because, you know, this game Magic is res, Boris actually has a good magic growth, and like a pretty subpar strength growth, and a pretty decent defense growth, and a decent HP growth, so he's very good at taking magic hits. And physical hits. He's a very good mixed tank. Which is very unique for an armor knight. It's almost like this person also loves Tellius. So
Almost.
Boris is... Boris is very good at mixed tanking, which is pretty important in Midori. But it also Arden has terrible magic growth, genuinely horrendous. I think it's the worst in the game.
Magic is everything.
Yeah, but he has the highest defense and strength growth and HP growth in the entire game. I think he capped all three of those stats from me before he even capped out his level. Granted, I did train him to max and then promote him, but promo items are so scarce in Midori, you'll probably end up doing that.
Really? So does this work under the GBA system, or does it have, like, Master Seals? Also,
It has
nice,
Master
that was a
Seals.
good crit.
Master Seal. Soth can't promote with, Soth needs, can't promote with the Master Seal. Erica and Ephraim can't promote with Master Seals.
So they have, like, story promos?
Soth has a pseudo-story promo. It's a very cool promo. I think I've sent the results of it in the Discord before.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies! What the
Yeah.
heck?
Yeah, and Midori loves its enemy spam early on. The best advice I can give is to just move forward. Also, if you can see, because of how the map is set up, Boris and Lance can choke a point right there. And this is how Boris got, like, his first 2 levels from me.
Choking with boars.
Mm.
I am also periodically trying to check and see if Streamlabs is back up again. God damn it,
No,
this is
no.
so bad.
I'm
Erica, I
gonna
thought you were
give-
supposed to be the best unit in the game.
I have
What
a present
happened?
to give to my girlfriend. I need to just find it. Fuck, I had it, like, set aside.
Okay, and then Erica can get this kill on this soldier. No, she can't
Awesome,
reach.
Erica.
Fudge. Wait. Fuck. I guess she's gotta go here. Oh, they have talk to end the turn? That's so annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, I've played so many modern ROM hacks. That's gonna get so annoying. And Streamlabs Charity is still down. So sad when there's technical difficulties. Even sadder when they're completely unrelated to me. But we do have a good crowd here.
Yeah, so
And
we've already
while
raised over
so we can see
$100.
like the public-facing one, even though it takes forever to load. And we have gotten a good amount of donations so far, which is exciting.
I would like to thank Temple 475
Holy
for their
shit! 13
donation.
strength already. Wait, why are you attacking Lance? Is this proof that Lance is actually worse than Erica?
I think it's because they had a higher hit chance on Lance or something.
No, I don't think that's it, actually.
I don't.
Wait.
I don't know. Yes. Okay. So it works like. Yeah, it works like Telesteel, which means
No,
you can't steal
it's
a quit.
Thracia Steel! Oh, never mind.
No, it's not.
It's
Sadly.
Telia Steel, that's so sad. Well, I mean, let's grab an Iron Sword then. Why not?
I would highly recommend doing that because
Wait,
there's
is the
one
economy
thing.
gonna be awful? Is the economy gonna be awful?
Yeah, if there's one thing I can complain about, this hack did not change the price of swords, so they're still comically overpriced, and they give you a lot of sword users. Let me check Cordy. I don't know if it's top 3. It doesn't seem like it's gone through yet because the top 3 add up to the amount raised with Hope, Muesli, and Tempo's donations. With again, Hope donating $100. Thank you so much, babe.
Thank you to everyone who donated. Whether it is a large or small amount, like every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Even if Hope donated like $10, I would still be singing her praises. Oh
See,
my god,
Erica
Erica just got
dodges. She's
chance.
so good. Dodge
She's
tank Erica, y'all. Dodge tank Erica.
But fun thing, obviously, I've made it a point that Safi's in this hack. I think she's the only unit with a 0% move growth because that's what she's like in Thracia.
Wait, everyone has a move growth otherwise?
Everyone has a move growth otherwise.
That's actually really based. I wonder if Erica's gonna cap her movement. Red Cav emoji? Like the Emoji Movie?
Yeah, Safi also has a 30% strength growth because, fun fact, to anybody who doesn't know, Safi and Orson have the same strength growth in Thracia.
Really?
With Safi having actually 0 uses for her strength in Thracia. There's actually no way she can ever make use of it. So it's just funny that they give her for Thracia standards, a pretty decent strength growth.
You wanna know what's kind of funny?
What?
In Fire Emblem 1, Goto and Elise have the same growths. Like all the same growths.
I did not know that.
Don't
I
speak
pride
her name,
myself
the
on...
emoji movie uses she, her pronouns. I knew it was woke. I knew it was woke. Woke emoji movie be like pronouns.
Oh, fun thing. This hack, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's designed with you doing at least one Volney run because apparently Volney is changed.
Really?
I'm gonna be real. Someone could actually just be lying to me. I've never done vanilla Volney past floor 1.
So I've done vanilla Volney for my Volney 0% growths playthrough. And let me tell you, it's fucking miserable. Like, it is actually awful. It's not like just not fun because I don't like grinding. It is... I imagine that even people who like grinding, like, it is not fun grinding. Holy shit, Erica. You're so good.
Yeah,
Alright, she's gonna get HP again. She's gonna get HP again.
I believe. She's actually gonna get move, fun fact.
She didn't get either of those. She got defense, though. Like, she's getting bulk. Bulk is appreciated. Shouldn't the Lord be either Lyn or Alm? Yeah, I don't know why Erica's the Lord. You know?
I'm just going to shout out to Hope Dawning because she's about to do gambling. That's so cool. I'm so proud of you, babe.
Wait, why are you gambling?
She's gambling in RuneScape.
Oh, I thought you were saying, like, Fire Emblem Heroes.
No, she doesn't play Fire Emblem at all. So she watches these because I'm on them, and she's very supportive, and I love her.
Fire Emblem's so cool, though. My wife doesn't play Fire Emblem.
Your wife does play Team Mod Loader, Terraria Modded, and she's a very, very good rogue.
I don't play Terraria, so I don't know what that means.
We've been, I've had a server up in this, a Terraria server up here for a while, and, Lilith is one of the people playing in it. A lot of fun. Oh,
you should add pronoun emojis, and if you use them, your phone explodes.
That's true.
That is actually so real. That's actually so real. No one uses pronouns. She, her, more like pronouns. For anyone who is not familiar with the stream, I should make it clear, like, that is not how I actually feel. I like everyone, uses pronouns. Fun fact, pronouns aren't a woke thing. They're a grammar thing.
Yeah.
Also, woke is good.
Oh yeah, Volney's, the rewards you get from Volney are, you get like the equivalent of like 10,000 gold and a Master Seal for completing it.
Erica's so good, y'all!
None of the XP's going to Boris, this is so sad.
You don't understand. You don't understand. As soon as you said Erica was bad, you doomed her to 2020. Also, she got strength.
2020? I don't think you understand what kind of game we're playing.
Is it 2020?
I think you should look at the. I think you should look at the level. I think you should use the description of it.
Oh, so it's 30-30?
Yeah.
Did Jack Frost use he-ho? He-ho pronouns?
I say. I genuinely wish Erica was good in this hack. I trained her to 30-30. I'll now say 30-30 from now on. I was saying max level because I was on a see reaction. Also, there was Erinus. She's so cool. I like Fury so much. She's not in this hack to my knowledge though, like as a playable.
Maybe that's just because you didn't get her because
there is like
bad.
I know I did play bad. I actually played horrendously.
Wait, why the fuck does Vanessa have Great Shield?
She's a general in disguise. I know I missed out on like 10 characters.
Wait, are there actually secret characters?
There's a lot of secret characters.
Wait, where the fuck is Molder? Or the Molder equivalent?
Oof, the world may never know.
Yo, this is a ripoff! I thought I was gonna get a healer!
I think you should look at the Streamlabs a bit more closely.
What the fuck? 80% crit? This is just a fucking Japanese Teleus reference.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Because you can underflow Slimland, Slim Sword, and Thunder.
Yeah, and the really cool thing about it is there's only one shop in the game with the Slimlance. And you can't access it after you beat the map.
Which shop is it?
It is the map where you get Dusel. Well, you don't get Dusel in this hack, obviously, but it's the Ephraim map, the port map. That's where the only Slimline shop is, and they sell for quite a lot. But honestly, with how this game works, Slimlances are even stronger than you might think because some units come with a skill called crit, and it just gives them Jugdral crits.
I was going to ask if there were Jugdral crits in this.
You have for every unit normally has just normal crits, but if you have the skill crit, you have jug drill crits.
Are these the green units?
Really cool. Yeah, those are green units.
I think Walt is fucking dead, because how is Vanessa getting over there in time?
I will have to say you actually have to rush. There's very little room to not rush here. He is a trainee.
Interesting. Oh, he's like a bow trainee.
Yeah. But they're actually easy to train.
He is cancel culture and Boone.
Okay. I want to ask you, so considering this is a game with a lot of status stats, think about just how good Boone is.
Yeah, no, you told me that it does like Kaizo levels of... Oh, how the fuck? There's an archer!
Vanessa has very high dodge rate. I'm gonna be real, the point I did it is I just reset until Vanessa didn't get hit.
Okay. Well, we'll visit here, see what it is. Red gem. Okay.
Yeah, you need. Yeah, that's why I didn't want her to play hard mode. Like, shit like that is just not. I'm gonna be real. It's probably just not fun to watch, and this is a charity stream, so like resetting over and over and people being frustrated is not exactly good for a charity stream.
Yeah. What if we do this? What if we do this? This is What if we do this gamer strategy right here? What if we do this gamer strategy right here?
Oh, this hack gets evil. You have no idea, Blitz. I don't want to spoil it because some of it is genuine. Like, one, good content to see it for the first time. The reactions are good content, but some of the stuff is genuinely like. There's an escort mission with a green unit that will just rush enemies, and it has like 20 HP.
It's so stupid.
And there are game over conditions.
This feels like the sort of thing. This feels like the sort of thing where like a face cam would be nice, and I don't have a face cam because I don't want to show people my face. What do you mean she's dodgy? Oh, great shield. Never mind.
You're using a javelin.
I was like 97 hits. She's not dodgy. What are you talking about?
That reminds me of, there's a really old clip of me co-hosting a friend of mine. I haven't spoken in a while, but he was playing Engage, and Alfred, he was like, okay, look, Alfred doesn't get doubled here. And then he equips a javelin and puts Alfred in range. And I was like, are you fucking stupid? Like, what are you thinking? What do you think's gonna happen when he equips an Engage javelin?
The javelin doesn't change their hit rate, though. It just makes her get doubled.
It's 18 weight!
Yeah, how's that gonna change the hit rate, though? Also, javelins are not 18 weight in Sacred Stones. How was I supposed to know that? There's no way for me to check.
Listen, I've already implied that weapons have been changed.
But like, does weapon weight is not supposed to affect a void. It just affects AS, right?
I've been playing a bit too much.
I'm like 100% certain that weapon weight does not affect a void, just AS.
I don't remember. I never look at. I just assume in my brain that weapon weight affects it. I've actually never checked.
If you're in chat and you know things, tell me in chat. Does weapon weight affect a void or just AS? It's like minus 20 of void when you lose that much speed. Well, but you're not losing the speed. You're losing AS.
Isn't AS what you use to calculate a void?
I thought like your flat speed stat. Look. Maybe I'm not as good at Fire Emblem as I thought.
Alright,
It looks like chat is agreeing with you, which means that they're biased. That means you paid them off. I refuse to admit I'm wrong. Streamer moment. Wait, what the fuck? You're not green!
It's kind of green.
He's black hair!
Okay, I think this creator just wanted an excuse to head OCR.
That's honestly fine. His axe is more well known than he is.
He starts off with okay stats. He is my carry for Erica right now.
50 crit when under half HP. You really gonna do that, huh?
Just to ease your paranoia, Pooji is not on this chapter, but it is in a chapter later. But it will be very obvious when you see it. Like, if you played the ratio, even like the first map at the ratio, you'll know where it is.
Okay, that was only 13, so he does not have Wrath active yet.
Yeah.
And I have played Thracia. The green headband? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh shit, that brigand's gonna destroy the village! No!
Yeah.
Walt! No! Stop it!
Oh, yeah, green units are, well, I guess orange units, aggro mode, always.
Okay, is this like in vanilla where Ross gets recruited by Erica?
Yes. You have to get Wolf of it. The way I did it was I actually I grabbed Erica with Vanessa and dragged her over.
That would have been smart. That would have been smart.
Oh, and a fun thing, the reinforcements for the north are take forever. I just plopped a Boris down, and he killed them and got mid levels, and then that's when the Boris snowball started.
Walt is out for blood. I just grab him and he's like, let me at him, let me at him!
So, this Orson, I believe, has literally copied growth from Thracia. He has like a 30% strength growth, but it does not matter. He is still awesome.
I mean, Wrath seems pretty good.
Wrath is very good.
So
Especially
Card
because
is
you get
only one range, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Don't worry, you'll get a 1-2 range dagger eventually.
Okay. Snowboars. What about Snow Erica, though?
Alright, let me refresh the page. No more donations have gone through.
Wait, are we just not going to be able to get that village?
You will.
I don't know.
But
It kind of
again,
looks like
you
we're
have
not
to-
going to be able to get that. Oh wait, no. Okay, I can
You have to
I can
rush.
move
You
Soth
have to
to bait
rush.
him. I can move Soth to bait him, and then it'll be fine.
Okay, thank God she moved onto the fort. That's huge.
Yeah, now she has the avoid. Because now Soth can go here, right? And then that'll bait the brigand. Do they operate under FE6 rules where they will always attack if they can?
Do not know. I never let him get this far.
Well,
I usually after I got burned by this map, I just rushed objectives as fast as possible.
maybe you're just better at Fire Emblem than I am.
I doubt it.
You knew about the javelin being 18 fucking weight. You knew
In
about
fairness-
the fact that weight affects your avoid. You
In
knew
fairness,
about everything.
I was
Yo,
coming
Lane's
up
popping
playing
off.
FE4 when I was playing this. As soon as I've been burnt out of FE like last year, and I came back, and this was like the first game I played after coming back, and no, it was Exalted. And no, it was technically Forsetti's. I'm not gonna speak about my problems with Forsetti's cut gameplay wise. This is a charity stream. I came back, played a bit of Exalted, and realized, okay, I don't want to restrict myself to playing this at certain times of the day. I just want to play it. And I started streaming Dory because for years I've said this is my favorite hack, even though I never finished it. Because, well, obvious, it's green-haired characters. It's like half my bit. The other half is bows. So, also, shout out to
does that
So.
mean like
He's
Wolf
so
and Rebecca
good.
are your favorites then? Because they're
No.
green hair and bows?
No, my favorite is Midir, and then it's Sedgar. Like, actually, I need to put together the top 10 bow units of all time, and it's all going to be horse archers.
They will always attack if they can, except for the one pirate in Chapter 9, Erica. So I know that that's how it works in vanilla, but this is not vanilla, and it's very possible that the AI has been altered, is why I was asking. Alright, let's recruit Walt. And I guess we're gonna have to train him, right? Because Boone.
If you want to.
Because
No,
Boone.
more than one units get boon. Like, it's not a particularly uncommon.
Green hair and bow nouns. So real.
So, obviously, Midir's number one. I love Midir. Midir's so cool. His favorite unit in the series. I don't even particularly remember why. I just remember back, like, when I first played FE4 back in, God, like, 2015. I just remembered loving Midir. Wait, no, I do remember. Fun story. I did not know, because I was playing FE4 blind, I did not know about the talk with Eldigan in Chapter 3, with Rakisis. So
Yep.
I had to kill Eldigan, and the person who managed to land the very important finishing blow, the last person to move, was Midir.
I was really hoping this would also have 80 crit.
No, it's just effective against knights.
Wait,
That's true. That's true, Squiggy. That's true, Squiggy. Midir is gang trans.
this is so weird.
Why
Why is the slim sword effective against knights? It's only 3 might, so it's not even good.
Welcome to Midori. But Midir landed a very important crit to kill Eldigan, and that was that. I was like, all right, this is my favorite unit, and it stayed that way for ages. Also big fan of Midir ID. Very, like, that's how I got into shipping in Fire Emblem. It's something I don't talk about like super publicly, but I'm actually quite into shipping in Fire Emblem.
Shipping is in, like, transporting goods across the country?
No, shipping as in Midir and Ideen kissing. Just heads up, if Lance gets hit by another one of those, he dies.
No, I'm aware, but he's on the dodging, like, he's on the dodging plan.
True, dodge tanking is huge. Some weapons are very fun in this hack. By that I mean some Lance. This obviously, you're not training Boris, and it's actually hurting my soul.
How am I supposed to train Boars? They're all axe units who he has, like, 0 hit on. Also, he can't reach them. I will train Boars. Boars is a meme on the channel. Like, I kind of have to train him legally.
Oh yeah, I am not joking when I say he's probably top 3 in this game. The Armored Knights are genuinely some of the strongest units in this hack.
Like, I will train him. I just don't think that, like, Brigand Hell is the correct place to train him.
The Elixir, 3,000 gold.
So who would you say are the top 3? I know
Two-
you think
well,
Boars is one of them. Erica's obviously top 1.
Boris, Arden, and someone who hasn't joined.
Okay. If Boars kills Lance, he'll get all the stolen experience. True, I just need to make sure to get Berserk Staff Boars.
There's.
I mean, I'm
why-
kind of
no,
training Lance. I will train Boars, but, like, Lance actually has Weapon Triangle over these axe guys, and so this seems like the best place to train him.
Oh, something. So you don't worry about it. It is FE6 rules for weapon rank, aka you can get multiple S ranks.
Nice.
Unrelated, but I got every single one of Arden's weapon ranks to S in a single chapter.
Does Arden function under FE4 promotion rules where he promotes and he just gets fucking everything?
Everybody gets branching promos.
Ooh.
Armors in this game get access to Great Knight in general, just like in vanilla.
Oh, no Baron? Cringe.
But general, both of them get full weapon triangle control, and generals also get bows.
Yes! Bow General's
So-
my beloved.
So I made Boris a Great Knight, and I made Arden a general because, come on. And I got Arden's bow, axe, and sword and lance rank all to S in a single chapter. You could say there was a bit of shenanigans going on.
Look, I know you used this to train Boars, but I think I'm gonna use these reinforcements to train Lance.
Oh yeah,
Like, I'm just a toxic elitist like that who needs to train my Cavalier.
I
Bye,
purposely
Cordelia!
killed off. Hi,
Thanks for
Cordy.
tuning in, and thank you for your
Bye.
donation.
I
Again,
think
for
one
anyone
of
who
them-
tuned in late, Streamlabs Charity is currently having server errors, so the alerts will not get sent through. The donations are being tracked, but they are showing up, they are not showing up on alerts, and I am unable to log in on the creator side. I just get a server error every time I try. And I'm trying again now. Yep, I still have the 500 server error.
I would like to
So, thank you to everyone who has donated. I'm sorry that your messages aren't showing. If you donated, just send me a message on Discord for what you want me to read. And I will.
I would like to thank Cars That Drive for their generous donation. They have a message for you, like, in the thing. Do you want me to read it out, or just...
Yeah. Or you can send it to me. Is it something I'm supposed to read out loud?
It's just them thanking you for your videos. I guess, yeah, I'll just send it to you.
You can say it out loud if it was, like, meant to be read out loud with the donation.
Alright. Thank you for making good videos. I appreciate having vids of gay women info dumping about gay characters in video games. Also, great cause.
Oh, thank you. And thank you for your donation. Like, all I'm doing is streaming. Y'all are the ones who are making the real difference. You're the real heroes. Luck! Luck and skill!
He's huge. He's big. This big mode.
How am I supposed to train boars when every single enemy is an axe fight? Oh, hello.
There's multiple, like, enemy sword users on this map. He's actually pretty good, I'm gonna be real. Like, I didn't use him, but, like, on paper, he's kind of cracked.
I mean, I guess that makes sense why we get Lou, then. Oh, wait. Oh!
Yep.
You know, I have said that this would be a really cool skill. When I've got, like, that ongoing series where I come up with personal skills for people, I'm pretty sure this was a personal skill I gave someone. That's so cool. Okay. And now... I want to trade Walt!
I love game design so much.
I want to trade boars!
You know the funniest thing? Unless he gets a move growth, he's never able to attack that brigand because you don't get access to preps.
I know, it's so sad.
It's so fucking funny.
But yeah, so I guess I will give everyone who's tuning in a sneak preview of a video I'm working on. One of the personal skills videos I'm working on is, instead of for a game, it's giving all of the bond rings and engage skills, because the S-rank ones have skills, but not all of them do. And I believe that the lowers the doubling threshold to 1 is what I gave the Arden ring, because it's like the power of pursuit. So I'm glad to see that someone else had the same idea, because that confirms that it is in fact a good idea. Alright, Lance. Yeah, I mean, like, look at this shit. He's so good.
Your Lance is actually, like, better than mine was at, like, level 20.
Well, that's because I trained him.
I trained him at level 20. He just didn't get good levels. Yeah, he didn't, like, not
magic, defense, skill, and since magic is both res and magic. Alright, I'm assuming early mage is good in a game where pure waters can boost your magic and barriers can boost your magic.
Yep. Pure waters are very good.
So
and
I'll move
there's
early
viable.
mage to train.
Eventually, there's viable barriers.
Oh, that's so based.
Yeah, it makes training staff rank very easy.
Speaking of, why don't I have a fucking staffer yet?
Why did you not move Boar's full? Why did you?
Because I wanted to piss you off. Because I wanted specifically to piss you off.
Alright, so you know, you're not gonna be short-staffed on staffers, like, even, like, midway through this game. Like, half your units end up using staffs. Again, this person loves Thracia. It's very obvious that they did.
Well, you said Safi's in this game. I'm assuming Tina's in this game. Do they get their personal staffs? Like, does Staffy get Hammer and does Tina get Thief?
Tina is, to my knowledge, not in this hack.
What the fuck?
There's some like exclusions in this hack.
You said this person loves Thracia, but they didn't include Tina, the best Thracia character.
It might have been for technical limitations.
I don't care. Fake fan.
Tina... No, Safi has Hermern, obviously.
Wait, how am I supposed to get those chests before that thief does?
Which way do you think he exits?
Yeah, but...
He's actually just bringing the treasure to you. You can just steal it off him.
Oh, true, I can. Also,
Yeah, you have a
wait,
good thief.
I just realized something.
Yeah, I was going to bring this up.
I didn't do my settings.
You better not change the window, thank God. No, don't you fucking dare.
I wanted to see if the reason I checked that, I wanted to see if they were all green. Like, if they were all just different shades of green, that would have been very funny. Tina is obviously the Lyon replacement. Oh, true. She's probably the Lyon replacement.
I don't even know if there is creature campaign characters, because you get way more characters than vanilla Sacred Stones. And part of me thinks they just replaced a lot of creature campaign characters with like green hair characters, obviously, and then just let you recruit them in the main campaign.
Yeah, that would make sense in terms of like, because if this is an old hack, they probably didn't have as much like tools for data expansion and stuff either.
No, yeah, it's genuinely like a technical marvel with considering how old this hack is. Super duper ahead of its time.
I want to get the Iron Lance to... Okay, here's what we'll do. Because I don't want to use the Slim Lance on this guy. So I'll do this. There we go. Just because of how good the Slim Lance is. But I do want to train Vanessa.
Fair enough. I personally didn't train her. It's definitely a hack I'm going to end up replaying quite a bit.
Wait.
Someone else has the chess key.
I don't have a lock touch. I just assumed he had lock touch. Because he didn't have a lock pick.
Rogues get lock touch.
But thieves don't. Okay.
Yeah.
So who has the
they
key?
still...
Door key, chess key. Well, I guess Erica can be our thief. Okay. Oh, right, I can steal those.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Ray is stealing Borz's experience, because like you said, there's enemies without lances, and he just killed one of them. Or there's enemies without axes, and he killed one of them. So, I don't know if Borz is actually going to get trained on this map either. I can probably rescue him forward a little.
Yeah, he kind of needs it at the beginning, until he gets his move levels.
What is his movement growth?
30.
That's pretty high.
There's actually like zero way he doesn't cat move. Like,
that's kind of absurd, yeah.
Him and Arden both have like a 30% move growth. It's kind of ridiculous. I was waiting on... I didn't want to like just say it, so... But yeah, I remember getting... His first 2 levels were move growth, and he just snowballed like from there. Like,
what the fuck is the Shadow Killer? Wait, why did I move her last? Now I can't see what the fuck this Shadow Killer is.
It is a unused weapon from FE8. It's actually incredible in this hack.
Wait, Ray has Vantage?
Yeah. I think it's actually supposed to soft nerf Nos. Because you can't take a hit and then Nos the damage off.
Well, but wouldn't Vantage Nos just mean you always Nos before you get attacked? Like, that's a buff, not a nerf.
That's why I said soft nerf. I think it was intended to soft nerf Nos.
Well, if that was the intent, then the intent was bad.
I think it was an honest effort. That's how some of this game is designed. I think it's not a terrible idea, because 2 hits is enough to kill most units, and they'll have to take at least 1 before they can actually start healing with Nos. And also, if an enemy doubles them, they're probably dead.
Oh, that's true, because he will... Well, so just don't get doubled, Fivehead.
This person likes Tellius as well. Strength divided by 2 negates weapon weight, just heads up.
Ooh, interesting. I mean, that's better than, in 3 Houses, where it's like strength divided by 5 or something stupid.
It's divided by 4. It's a bit ridiculous, yeah.
I keep forgetting that the javelin weighs 8 million fucking pounds. No! Ray, you fucking idiot!
It is like early Midori, like very much encourages you to rush.
So I'm just
You
not
can-
gonna get those items now.
You still can.
No, because I'm too far away.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
God damn it, Ray.
So
Well,
divided by 5, I was wrong.
yeah, that's what I said. It's divided by 5.
I could have swore it was divided by 4. Maybe I'm probably just crazy.
It's
It's so
like heavy
stupid.
weapons are like actually really heavy. All right, well at the very least I can get the lance. I'll get the lance. I don't get the sword, but I get the lance. And that's something.
Blue XP.
I do think training the early mage is probably a good idea.
Mages
Wait,
are
I just
stronger than
realized
some.
I'm not gonna be able to get whatever chest is in Ray's room too, because there was only one chest key.
I actually forgot if chest keys are multiple use in this hack. I think they're one use.
It was one use.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should check out the
Yeah.
Shadow Killer. Oh, it's effective against monsters. That's pretty cool.
9
So,
might too.
That's a
Very
confirmation
strong.
that there are monsters.
Oh, a lot of monster chapters.
I can steal the hand axe and lock the boss to 1 range too. Oh, I just realized I can do that to like so many bosses.
I don't think you can.
What do you mean
So
you don't think I can?
Both has to follow. I believe it's con rules. I didn't check.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I forgot if he was able to steal a javelin.
He's fast enough.
He's definitely fast enough.
Well, so he couldn't steal the javelin, but it was specifically because the javelin was equipped. Ray, I swear to God.
Just rescue him. Just rescue him.
Yeah, just like, what a dingbat.
AS is speed, weight minus strength divided by 5. That's so stupid. As much as I'm not just a fan of the flat con system, that would have actually been better than 3 houses. No. There's a reason why it's 100,000 channel point reward for me to talk about 3 houses on my Twitch, because I won't stop complaining.
See, I actually like that heavy weapons don't just get, like, the fact that it is strength divided by 5 means that they don't just get completely neglected at some point. Because the thing is, in Path of Radiance, where it's just strength,
Yeah, it's a bit stupid, I agree.
only matters for, like, the first third of the game, and some mages.
I think I prefer a system where heavy weapons, like, they still, like, lower your speed a bit, but I do think that steel and silver should just be better than iron. Maybe it's because I've been playing too much Conquest
I
recently.
think silver should be better than iron, but I don't think steel should. I like steel being a trade-off. It's less accurate, but it's more powerful, and it's heavier.
Fair enough.
I like
One
the weight
thing I
system in
wish-
3 houses too. I like the weight system in 3 houses too.
One thing I really wish was, it's partially in this hack, they kept it from FE8, is that iron and steel blades, actually just all blades in general, give double weapon XP along with steel lances, steel axes, and short bows. But I wish that it just applied to the steel sword for consistency. Like, if you don't know, steel axes and lances give double weapon XP in 8, as if those weapon types didn't need even more of an ease training their weapons. The reason why I grinded weapon ranks in this hack is because hit rates were starting to become a problem. Even like the minuscule extra hit you get from hitting S rank was useful.
Did you fucking see that loot level up?
You got strength, yeah.
And nothing else.
He's awesome.
Do Mage Knights get swords in this?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Horatio fan, of course they do.
Maybe we just do sword loot then.
I forgot what's in that chest. I don't think it's anything important, so...
You could pull it up on Builder and then make me cry.
I don't actually have Builder installed, and I didn't want to spoil myself on future parts of Midori, so...
Damn.
The original solution I was gonna do to get, like, the portraits for in case, like, anyone died was I was gonna ask a friend of mine to, like, just grab all the portraits and then, like, zip them into folders based on the chapters they joined, so I wouldn't spoil myself. But I could still use them for the overlay.
For, like, death counters or whatever?
Yeah. And it just ended up me killing Kyle and Sane. It just ended up just killing the calves over there. Sane
now
was
that we've
because
stolen his hand axe... Oh, god damn it!
Yeah, LMAO. Volk's pretty bad. I mean, if you look at his might, it's literally 3. Like, his attack is actually 3 right now. Shortbow's good in this hack, just to let you know.
Our shortbow's 1-2 range.
No,
God damn it, Walt! Okay, well, I guess
have-
we're not using you, you fucking piece of shit.
They're like mini killer bows and give a bunch of weapon XP. Like vanilla, but except they actually have crit rate. And crit is good in this hack. Yeah.
Alright,
Units
Rebecca
like
training
Walt-
arc time.
Units like Volt and some items made me think that, like, maybe realize that, hey, maybe like 1 or 2 runs of Volney is like recommended because there's a lot of stuff that makes Vol like pretty much only useful in Volney.
So, Rebecca's good, right?
I don't know. I didn't use her. I hope she's good.
Is there like, there's no way to view growth rates, right? If I hit select, it won't show growth.
No, it's too old of a hack.
God damn it.
I'm just saying, you could give Boris a javelin. You could give Boss a piece. I'm like,
I thought you said javelins are really bad because they weigh 1,000,000.
I didn't say they're bad. I'm just saying that they weigh a lot.
You need to train Molt in 2 if you want to train him in 3. Yeah, I think the boss abuse strategy is just not working for Walt, unfortunately. I've grown to appreciate the possible gameplay nuances of weight after playing Unexpected Call-Out. The hack does some neat things with weight. Yeah, I like the idea of heavy weapons slowing you down a little bit. Here, we'll train both of them.
Not even Boris. I will sing the praises of this hack till the end of time. But if there's...
He has 1% crit. Jesus
you know what? No,
Christ.
I'm not gonna bring that up yet. I'm just saying leadership stars. Just remember this person like Thracia.
Oh no, Sias?
Not exactly. I'm just saying the enemies start getting a lot of them.
That's a Sias moment right there. Alright,
It's not Sias, 'cause they're
I'll
just-
train your fucking waifu. Look, 21 hit. Oh, he's so good.
Cracked. He's cracked.
He's so good. Oh god, how does Erica do, by the way? I'm wondering. I guess we'll find out next turn. This comes from GBA Steals killing your doubling and having garbage hit. Yeah, so I was saying earlier, I do like the idea of steals being a trade-off, but I think GBA went too far. I like them weighing you down and having worse hit, but I don't like the degree to which they do that.
I like them in 8.
It feels to me a lot like Elfire, where Elfire is incredibly heavy, so it kills your doubling. But it's higher might, so Elfire is good for like mages who can't double, like Lolina. But fire is good for mages who do double, like Lu and Loot and whatnot. Urk doesn't double really either. Here, I'll give your waifu another chance.
Someone brought up FE girls in chat, and I just want to say one thing about that hack. I played through the first 5 chapters back in like ages and ages ago. Did not understand it one bit, and I haven't touched it since, but I think it's neat. I don't really have a strong opinion on it though.
What is FE Girls? I haven't
That's
heard of it. I'm
another-
assuming
it's
it's like
an-
this, but for women.
It's another Japanese hack. Its map design is a lot worse than Midori's, apparently. It has a lot of very strange inclusions.
In FE6, Elfire only has 4 weight, even though in the later games it has more than that. So, to answer your question, it is not heavier than Lilina. I was just using her as an example of a mage that doesn't double. Alright, Lou, can you, like, actually level something that isn't strength this time? You goddamn dork.
Yeah, I really like steel weapons in 8. Specifically axe and lance because of the double weapon XP. I think that's really cool. And also, steel axes are really fucking good in 8. If it wasn't for the hand axe, it would probably be the best axe.
I mean Garm, though. Does Garm count?
I mean, Garm is... Like, yeah, Garm is good, but you only get one of them.
You only need one. Okay, let's sell the red gem.
Oh, silver card's still in this. Treasure on 15 is practically unchanged. But also,
Like,
I mean,
including
treasure...
the locations?
Yeah, the locations are the exact same. There's only one item that's changed. And pretty understandable as to why. The Eclipse Tome is different.
Because Eclipse is awful.
Because I don't think they want you to have Eclipse, because you actually have dark magic users in this hack.
Well, but like, even with dark magic, you... Oh
Alright.
my god!
Alright, you remember how I said I couldn't bring up the 3rd unit that was top tier?
Is it Alencia?
Yeah.
Oh, my first staffer! Nice.
Look at her staff rank.
Oh!
Yeah.
This
She's
this is a time
absurd.
when having a fucking phase cam would be nice.
Yeah, her stats are really good. She's in a very strong class. And she gets access to very, very good staffs, like instantly.
Alright, now I'll train your
I will
waifu,
say,
okay?
I will say, I would have preferred if you not to have skipped the intro, because if you didn't, you would know that the village at the very far left has a unit that I'm going to lobby to train, like more than any other unit. Like,
Okay, so I'll just do this.
yeah.
Okay. That's Alencia. Oh, it's Nephany. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fucking gay. You're fucking gay.
Okay.
See you later, Danny. I've been watching this since I woke up and probably get out of bed. Okay, well, thank you for tuning in. Alencia is a mainstay 99% of the time. Danny, I could hear that pog. I did do the pog face. Just on reflex. The thing is, I'm not even, like, because I don't have a face cam, I don't do the thing where, like, not to start drama, but I feel like some YouTubers will, like, exaggerate their emotions.
Oh, 100%.
And, like, not that that's bad, because at the end of the day, your job is an entertainer. And one of the ways you do that is to exaggerate the emotions. Okay, who are we benching for Rebecca? Because someone has to get benched for Rebecca.
As long as it's not Orson or Alencia and Boris, I think it's okay. I'm fine with it. The reason why I'm lobbying for Neff use is because I have 2 good friends who would be very unhappy if I did it.
Part of me, like, wants to... I like all of these units, though. Like,
That's
because I
my-
have to train Boris because he's your waifu.
And also, you literally run Boris Cord, huh? Like,
I do run Boris Cord. That is the... I want to train Rebecca, though, especially because I did just boss abuser. And, like, Vanessa, I don't necessarily think I'm going to use Vanessa long-term. But using her to, like, rescue drop boars into the forest and shit.
Boris can get to the forest very easily. You don't need to...
Yeah,
worry
this
about
just
that.
seems like the sort of map where flyers are good, though.
You would think so.
Maybe I just bench Ray for Rebecca.
Yeah. That is benching Ray because there's too many other better units. It's so real.
I wouldn't necessarily call this one a better unit, but you have to meme someone. Time to train Walt. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Ray on paper is really strong, but like for me, it started getting to the point where it was getting harder and harder to justify deploying him because he would just end up doing nothing, even though he is quite good. And also, like, I'm very real. There's so many units in this hack that I just adore. So it's very hard to use a unit that I'm not like particularly strong feeling for. Yeah, Lindsay wants to get to her girlfriend. One of her like 13 members of her polycule.
Okay.
I love this. Makes me
this
happy.
is the Fire Emblem 4 music.
Yep, chapter 1. Makes me happy.
Okay, Orson can help set up a kill for Rebecca. I'm gonna be real. Orson's probably not a long-term unit.
That's fine, but I'll
really use him for a little bit because I know you like him. But I'm just being real. Oh, I have 3 Discord messages. I'm assuming these are from people who donated. Nope, it's just from Dawn. Fuck off, Dawn. Hold on, I have to type. Dawn, you are a bottom.
So true.
Bottom. And I'm reading this on stream. Tongue face. There we go. Now she knows. Now all of China knows you're a bottom. I mean, or I could have Boars get this kill, but I think we're gonna rescue drop Boars forward, is what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
This hack is automatically based for having a sufficient amount of green.
That's my opinion as well.
I mean, this feels like, again, this feels like just the correct time to be streaming this.
No, yeah, like
St. Patrick's Day moment.
I was kind of surprised when you asked me to this, because especially considering it's 12 hours, that's kind of a...
Well, if you don't want to stay for the whole 12 hours, that's fine.
I want to. I'm just shocked that you were willing to just... The first stream I host is a 12-hour one.
Well, this is also the first time I've ever had another person on the stream.
Oh, I'm honored.
I usually only hit co-host with, like, recorded series, so that way if someone, like, decides to start spouting out why the white race is better than all the others, I can, like, not have it uploaded.
Yeah, I'm not.
So I am trusting you to not, like, secretly turn out to be a Nazi or something.
No, I'm not like that.
St. Patrick's Gay. So, St. Patrick's Day is not just, like, cool because green. St. Patrick's Day, I put it in the announcement video, but, like, no one watched that.
I did.
So I'll tell the story here. Like, St. Patrick's Day, so I'm Irish. I'm, like, very Irish. My family was, like, weird about their, like, racist, pure-blood Irish shit. So I decided the ultimate insult to them was to get bottom surgery, because they are also transphobic, was to get bottom surgery on St. Patrick's Day. So now it's no longer the day where St. Patrick drove the snakes out of Ireland. Instead, it's the day that a surgeon drove the snakes out of my trousers. Take that, Dad, you racist piece of shit.
I would like to say, when I showed that video to my girlfriend, she thought that joke was the funniest thing ever. The driving the snake out of my trousers.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
It was like, oh, I gave Orson the javelin by accident. I meant to have an Iron Lance on him. He doesn't even get doubled, though. Zombies are so slow.
This is correct. I learned fairly recently that there is a... And I like, kind of knew about this beforehand, but I didn't really realize it was, like, a big thing. There is a day in Japan, May 4th, it is...
Holy shit.
Yeah, she just got hit by 4 50s in a row.
And you said she was dodgy.
I never claimed she was dodgy, I said you needed to get a dodge. Well, maybe I did claim she's dodgy, but, like... Yeah, but on May 4th,
Star Wars Day?
I'm gonna explode.
It is!
It is Star Wars Day, but in Japan it is also Green Day. Apparently there's a festival of the color green.
Interesting.
Oh god, wait, my phone is going off. Like there's no alarm.
Me when coin flip. She lost all the coin flips. She's not a Joshua archetype anymore. Dun 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 dun.
Alright.
B Nessa. Okay, I'm like old. Someone needs to explain to me what the fuck the B thing means.
I don't even know. Like, I'm only 21 years old now, and I was around when that started becoming a joke. I just think it's... I don't even know. Like...
Here, now she can't get hit by 4 of them.
And a
Problem
political
solved.
Green Day. I don't know. All I know about Green Day in Japan is that's when a lot of artists post art of green-haired characters for Fire Emblem, and that makes me happy. Therefore, it is actually the best day of the year.
Okay, we'll go like that. We'll go like that. We'll go like that. Like I said, Orson's probably short term. It started in 2016, 2017. I don't know why. The B thing or the Green Day thing?
Green Day is like 80s, I believe.
It's just a funny sound for a funny emote. Okay, Vanessa, get a better level up than last time. That's better than just skill. Yeah, speed is better than skill. Like, Vanessa's probably not going to be a long term. Oh, shit. Oh, I have the... Oh, wait, no. Slim Sword's not the... It's Slim Lance that's the, like, the Pog one.
Yeah.
Joshua
At least
loves going on HRT and not leveling strength.
She can use the Shadow Killer base. That is part of why she's so good. Because she's incredible in most monster maps.
Well, but, like, early... At least my brain says Sacred Stone's monsters are weak. Therefore, I don't need to use it early on.
They remain somewhat weak, but there is some, like, tricky, things that she can do. She can just charge straight in because her defense and magic is good enough where no, monsters outside of, like, Minotaurs, well, they're not called Minotaurs, the guys with axes. Big guys with axes, Cyclopses, and Gargoyles are the only real thing that threaten her.
Oh, is my mic peaking? Here, I can lower the volume a little.
I don't hear the mic peaking.
Just someone in chat's. Oh my god, Vanessa! What a loser!
Yeah. Guy's been on E for years. Guy is in this hack, and he's kind of neat.
Wait, but Guy's not green.
Yes, he is. Guy's green haired.
Oh, I was thinking of Joshua. I got confused.
He is the Joshua replacement. Like, he is just the Merm. He's kind of neat in this hack. Vanessa is... She's okay. Her traits don't really stand out anywhere near as much as they do in vanilla. I don't know why you're moving Vanessa up when you could just drop Force down the next turn, but...
Well, so now she's sandwiched between 2 people, so even fewer will be able to hit her.
Okay, but if you had moved a tile back, then she would have only been in range with, like, 1. I guess that 1. Well, yeah, if you move
Or I could do this.
Oh, yeah.
And just have Lance, like, somehow Super Lance. Oh my gosh, so many green gays. Hello, bottom. Hello, bottom of day. Dawn, I read out my DM to you earlier on stream. I read my DM out live on stream. The only reason I even have been checking Discord DMs is because of the charity donation. I'm a fucking bottom. Tell the masses I'm a bottom, please. Okay, I'm telling the masses you're a bottom. I read your message.
I would like to give a massive thank you to Thick Molder for $169 donation.
Nice.
That is.
Thank you, Mulder.
That's an incredible amount of money.
I really appreciate. I want to emphasize again. I appreciate all the donations of all size. It is very sad that the donation notifications are down right now. That the server is down. Yeah, we're still having server errors, but we're trucking on. We're still raising the money. I can't see anything from the creator backend because I can't log in while the server's down, but we can see stuff on the front end, and the money is still going where it needs to go. And if you are taking advantage of the incentive to make me read something, just send me a DM on Discord, and I will read what you want out loud. So that's your chapter 4 reminder.
So it's the good. Incredible, Jagan.
I'm a bottom OMFG. That's pretty cool. That I'm glad that you can admit it, because like there's a weird amount of like toxic shame around bottom stuff. So I'm glad you're like comfortable enough with the fact you're a bottom to say like I'm a bottom and I'm proud. My name is Dawn of Day. You know, that's I'm honestly I really admire you for that. What does Erica do here? Oh, why are you so cringe, Vanessa? Why is Boars terrible? You want me to trade him, and he sucks ass. What's
He's
wrong?
Cracked. He's cracked. He just
He
needs
can't
to...
hit anything.
Boo! He missed a 76. Like other units don't miss 76s all the time.
Do we need to do this for Vanessa to like not fucking die? She can take a hit. She can take a hit. It's fine.
Yeah, she can just super Kanto back.
Is the village in danger at all? Like, are there brigands to destroy the village?
There's not brigands, but I don't know, because every single time I played this map, I rushed Valencia over there. It was like ASAP.
Like, I know the monsters won't destroy Loot's village. And, like, I don't know if I can afford to rush if there's not brigands. Like, I think I need Valencia over here to heal people.
Well, I found that vulneraries are incredibly useful to an early game Midori just because you don't have a lot of healers. They're just very useful for units. It's just...
Why not do Slim Lance Boars? Well, so Slim Lance, the big appeal of Slim Lance is as 80 crit. And
But
he
it has
was
low
killing
might.
without a crit, so I want to save it for when a crit was necessary.
There's relatively low might, so it's also very good on units with high strength.
Alright, I have something I have to read out loud because of donations. So, just tell Dawn that she is very silly. So that's what I have to read out loud. So Dawn, you're very silly.
Could I use this platform to clarify terminology about Kanto in Fire Emblem?
I suppose.
Okay, I'm tired of people calling FE4 Kanto Super Kanto when it's different from Tellius and Thracia Kanto. It's its own separate thing. The fact that the main strength of FE4 Kanto is that you can re-equip items, like you can change what's equipped and talk during Kanto. You know,
I call it
Kanto,
Super Duper Kanto.
I call it Ultra Kanto. It's completely unique to FE4. Meanwhile, Thracia and Tellius, and I guess 3 houses have Super Kanto.
Well, 3 houses has like Omega Kanto because you can also like mount and then Kanto.
I guess that's true. I have not played 3 houses in years now. It's the only Fire Emblem game that I just kind of exclude from the like tri-yearly thing where I replay the entire series. Because I'm cringe and I like to keep my Fire Emblem opinions on the games up to date.
There we go. Good job, Orson. I also think just like to contradict you a little bit, I also think it just doesn't matter.
I am in FE4. I think that's actually the strongest aspect of Kanto.
No, I mean, I think it doesn't matter whether we call it Super Kanto or not.
It's just me being a terminology nerd.
I think that, because the thing is that Kanto works differently in, like, there's 4 different iterations of how it works. It works differently in GBA versus how it works in Tellius, versus how it works in FE4, versus how it works in Three Houses. Versus Canter, which is kind of how it works in Engage. Like, I know it has a different name, but it is functionally just a different version of Kanto. Versus the fact that Raisin's skill is named Kanto, like his dance skill is named Kanto in FE9.
The fact that enemy has a slim lance.
Yeah, but I can't steal it. Unfortunately.
It's more about the fact enemies get to have slim lances. In this
Yeah,
hack.
it's a little bit terrifying. I can see now why training boars is so good. Because, like, the higher you defense is, the more not getting crit is.
Yeah.
Dawn is not beating the silly allegations. That's true. Okay, so La Rochelle, Dosla, yep, they're both green.
Renaxia. Oh, it's not
Your
Renax-
Sias? What the fuck? Sias, right? That's his name?
I don't remember how to pronounce it. It's
I'm
like,
pretty sure that's Sias.
know.
He's a mage boss. Or sage boss.
Yeah.
Do you want to know when to get Slim Lances again? I was told it was Ephraim chapter 14. Or Ephraim,
No,
like
14.
the Dusel map.
Do some map for Ephraim. I know you can buy them there. No move levels, kind of. Boris, the first 2 move levels for Boris like completely change him as a unit. It's wild.
Yeah, being stuck at 4 move really sucks. Okay.
Also, Shadow Source crit rate.
Yes. Okay. And now boars can kill now. Anion. Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, Orson's probably a short-term unit.
Listen, he's cracked, trust me.
I trust you, but this seems like the sort of hack where everyone's cracked.
Like, not everyone, but yeah, pretty much. There's some obvious, like...
like Volt and
there's
Rebecca.
obvious- Volts, I actually didn't train Rebecca, and Volt, I don't know. Because Boone on paper is incredibly strong.
You said there's other boon users though, right?
There is other Boone users, but just having Boone by itself is still really strong. There's a bit of silly amount of sleep, berserk, and silence stones.
Okay, so we'll kill this Biggle. I can't wait until you get to the first Ephraim chapter. Oh no, is there scary stuff there?
Yeah. Oh yeah, Ephraim Route is actually quite scary. Fun fact, I'm actually horrendous at Erica Route. I find Erica Route harder than Ephraim Route. But the main reason for that is I have played and beaten Sacred Stones 15 times. Started Pandemic, I figured out, I could just beat Sacred Stones in one sitting.
It is a very short game, yeah.
Yeah, so at the start of the Pandemic, I literally played, like, the first, 15 days of the Pandemic, I just spent playing Sacred Stones over and over. And 14 of those times I did Ephraim Route, and one time I did Erica. Because I found Ephraim Route easier. There's just something about Erica Route that just fires my brain.
Haley, you mentioned the terrain. I want to say my first thought when I saw this map's preview was that this seemed like something out of one of my fucking troll rebalances.
It is. You do hear the Spirit Force music from FE4 playing, like...
Yep, and that is, if you've been watching on Casual Jacob's channel, shout out to Casual Jacob, sub to Casual Jacob, I did a rebalance, quote-unquote, of, FE8, where I made this map just every tile as a forest. And
That's
so...
actually so funny.
Just like with Pursuit, just like with the Pursuit thing, I'm glad that I'm not the only one who has this idea. God, Lance is so cracked, though.
Your Lance is actually cracked. Like, he has better stats than mine does, even though mine is like 11 levels ahead.
It's even more like a Danny rebalance if you play on hard mode. This is so sad.
His hard mode is just... It's hard. It's so difficult. I don't know
I'm
if...
glad that I got you as the co-host, because otherwise, like, I assumed it was just, like, Sacred Stones. I didn't think they changed anything. I thought it was just Sacred Stones, but with green-haired units, like a cast refit. Like, have you ever done any of those where it's, like, just the cast gets changed?
Yeah, I've played a few of those. Like, it's nothing like that. It's... A reason why I like to praise this game, well, it does have some stinkers. A lot of its maps are, like, really, really good. I quite like it. I think, I can say with confidence this is probably my favorite hack now. Again, 90% of that is because of the green hair, but I do quite enjoy the gameplay of Midori quite a lot. But the best hack I've played, currently playing, is Blessed Hearts. Y'all should go play Blessed Hearts, and you should also, watch Shark's videos. They're pretty good.
Alencia, you were supposed to set up a kill for boars! Is this hard mode? No, this is normal mode. Hard mode is apparently, like, incredibly toxic.
Yeah, to recruit Volt, someone mentioned it in chat, you need to dodge 2 90s from a bow user as Vanessa, because there's no way you're able to reach in time without doing that. It's a fun, like, obviously, like, if you're not streaming it, it's a bit more fun, but stream-wise, it's streaming super difficult hacks. It's just not good content, I find. Like,
I think it depends, but I definitely would agree that, like, the harder the hack is, the harder it is to stream, just because so much of your mental load goes into commentary stuff.
that's so true. It's so real.
Like, if you've never streamed anything, and I mean, like, streamed it on, like, YouTube or Twitch, it feels very different from, like, streaming on Discord, because on Discord, if you're, like, quiet for a little bit, that's fine, that's whatever. If you're quiet for a little bit while you're streaming, like, obviously there's moments of downtime, but if you don't keep the energy up, people aren't gonna come, they're gonna leave the chat.
No, yeah.
So it becomes like a whole... Good job, Orson. Setting up kills for Rebecca. I'd still recommend investing into Rebecca stocks, but it makes boss killing so much more convenient. Yeah, I mean, I am investing in Rebecca. Mostly as a meme. If Rebecca's actually good, then all the more power, but I'm mostly using Rebecca because it's Rebecca.
Yeah. Even like me, I like maybe consistently pull 5 to 10 viewers on Twitch, and the reason why I like to bring co-host on is because it makes it so much easier to bounce off someone while talking rather than just trying to constantly find things to talk about, because it's hard. It's hard.
Where is this famed 30% movement growth I keep hearing about?
It will happen.
Rebecca isn't a meme, she's so valuable, so it's like in Burger King. Because Rebecca's a bit of a meme for us now, ever since my Code of the Burger King run, where she was able to one-round the final boss because of a glitch that made it so that Nihil didn't turn off Glacius. Shout out to Julia's 100 sub special. She got a hater off of that. Someone left like a 7-paragraph comment about why Rebecca's bad on a shitpost pretending that Rebecca's good.
It's pretty funny.
Okay, we'll move here, vulnerary up.
Speaking of follower/subscriber specials, I need to figure out what to do for 150 followers on Twitch. It's...
Congratulations.
Yeah, the last time I did one was 30, and I played Gaiden at a quarter speed.
Oh god, that sounds awful. Should I
fun
actually say
fact.
congratulations, or should I say I'm sorry?
I set that goal as a joke. I didn't think I would be streaming long enough to hit 30 at that time.
Speaking of things that I said as a joke, I made an offhanded remark that if I ever hit 5,000 subscribers, I would do a Demon Smasher Pass, because someone asked if I would ever do Demon Smasher Pass, and I was like, I'll just set like a benchmark I never reach. And now I'm at 4,000, and like 5,000 does not seem unrealistic, and I'm a little bit nervous about that. But I will do it. I will actually do it. I'll stay true to my word. She's way better than in Burger King. You need hit rates, although I don't know how bad it is on normal mode. I only ever played hard. Don't they know archers are better than wyverns because they have less move? I did get a comment that said that unironically. Rebecca is the best unit in FE7. Well, that's why it's a shitpost, because she said I don't think Rebecca's the best. So that's how you know it's not real. Demons as in SMT demons, or demons as in demons in general? I don't know what SMT demons means. I just meant, like, people would submit demons, and I would pick whether I smash or pass them. God damn it, Vanessa, why are you so ass?
Definitely submitting the low polygon demon from RuneScape.
What does that mean? I played RuneScape when I was very young. Y'all, actually, I've got a RuneScape story. After you answer my question, I'll tell you about my RuneScape story.
There's just like there's the low poly model from like 2006 of the demon, lesser demon in RuneScape. It just looks very funny. One thing before you say your story, because I don't want to forget this. Fun fact about emulator I was using to slow down Gaiden. Apparently, if you slow it down, it also starts eating your inputs.
Oh
so
no!
It was actually like got to the point where I just turned on auto battle.
Accidental auto battle challenge.
Yeah, it would just became an auto battle challenge because it was just impossible to play.
Wait, I want to hear the Iron Sword on Erica. Do I not?
I want to hear the RuneScape story now.
I need to figure out how to get an Iron Sword over to Erica so I don't break the rapier. Okay, so then you grab the Iron Sword. I'll tell the RuneScape story in a sec. Oh, she already has an Iron Sword. Well, that was stupid. I was gonna do this fancy trade strat, and then it turned out to be unnecessary because she already has it. Okay, so RuneScape story. I played RuneScape when I was, like, much, much younger. A little stupid baby kid. Wait, is Boris gonna die to the 3?
If you move...
It's a 2 or 5 magic, and then it is a 7... Oh, fuck. What's his magic?
Boris does not have good starting magic, but it grows to, like, probably like mid-20s once he hits his cap, which most of your units will cap because this hack has a lot of XP.
Yeah, I'm nervous about Boars dying here.
I'm also incredibly nervous.
I'm a little bit nervous, but I guess we'll tell the RuneScape story to help inspire Boars to dodge. So when I played RuneScape, I was a little baby kid, and I finally convinced, when I say with little baby kid, I mean like 8, 9, 10, something like that. I finally convinced my dad to pay for whatever the paid thing was that lets you go into other modes and stuff. And this is old school RuneScape, by the way, but it wasn't called old school RuneScape back then because it was just what RuneScape is.
Yeah, now there's 2
Not a
versions
good
of
start,
RuneScape.
Boris. Not a good start. Oh, okay, base.
He still lives. Wait, no, he dies. No, he lives. He lives. The other one's 12.
Wait, what do you mean he dies?
I misremembered numbers. I thought he had 8 HP left. It was 9.
Well, he didn't dodge either of them, so it's a good thing that this one decided to attack Lance. Okay, so if we do this, we will be healing boars this turn. So there was someone who was like at one of the banks, just dropping a bunch of shit on the ground. No risk, no reward. Hell yeah. So someone at one of the banks just dropping a bunch of shit on the ground, and being like, I'm giving away everything! I'm giving away everything! And so I was, like, picking up stuff, because they were dropping it. And then they, like, left the bank, and, they were like,
Start heading
okay.
towards the Wildy?
What?
Did they start going towards the Wildy? Or...
I don't remember where they were going, but they left the bank and they were like, follow me, I'll keep dropping stuff. And so I was like, okay, and I followed them and they kept dropping stuff. And then, we got to, like, somewhere where it was just me and them. I was the only person still following them at this point. Probably because I was the only one who was a stupid child. And they were like, now that it's just the two of us, I have a secret prize for you. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, I'm giving away my account. And then they gave me their username and their account. And I was like, oh, holy shit. Like, they gave away their account because I'm a fucking idiot. I believed them. And so I changed the password on their account to be my password.
Uh-oh.
And then they stole my account.
Uh-oh.
Now they knew the password to my account, and so they logged in because it got sent to the email like, hey, you changed the password to this, and so then they stole my account. And and it was very sad.
The funny thing about, because scamming is still alive and well in RuneScape, it's pretty bad, but it's also trained me to be, like, absurdly paranoid online. Like, my account in RuneScape is, I'm not gonna call it fairly stacked. I have a Twisted Bow, Fulmasori, that, like, alone is worth, like, several billion GP at this point. I think some person, like, over Discord offered, like, $1,500 for my account or something. Like, and I obviously turned them down. I love this account. I put like 5,000 hours into it.
Yeah, some things are worth more than money.
Yeah, but when if you want to read that out, I'll continue it later. Because someone just donated through, I think, Super Chat.
Oh, thank you. Hello, Danny. I'm probably not going to be able to make the stream due to obligations, but I still wanted to donate since I usually don't have the money to. Hope this finds you well. Also, I am trans femme. Thank you, Cecil. I appreciate that. So that y'all know, these super chats are not lined up to go into the charity. I will make a donation, like, myself. But YouTube, so the super chats, because they're getting sent to me, YouTube takes a cut from, because it's like technically I'm making that money. So if you have the ability to, donate through the link in the description, because that goes directly to the charity and YouTube doesn't take a cut. But thank you, Cecil. Like, I'm not trying to, like, rain on the donation, obviously. I appreciate everything, that y'all are able to donate. I just wanted to use that as a PSA. Wait, so
Hello,
this is
Danny.
going through.
I'm probably not going to be able to make the stream due to obligations, but I still wanted to
The super
donate,
chat goes
since I
through.
usually don't have the money to. Hope this finds you well.
So this went
also,
through.
I am transfirm.
So I guess that makes sense, because the only thing that is down is Streamlabs charity server. Sorry I can't send it directly. That's perfectly fine. Like I said, I'm not trying to, like, shame you or anything. That was more of a trying to make people aware, and if people are able to. But I also appreciate everything, you know, in general. And at the end of this, YouTube will tell me how much I made from donations and from advertisements. Like if YouTube runs ads on the stream or whatever, which I think I disabled them, but sometimes it does. And I will donate that amount of money myself so that all of the money from the stream goes to this, if that makes sense. So again, not trying to, like, shame you or anything, because I know that, like, especially if you're in different countries than the United States, the donation stuff can be really weird. And sometimes it's just like, nope, we're not accepting. Sorry, because we're stupid. Because that's just how it goes. Like, I have a friend who's like, yeah, I wanted to subscribe to your Patreon, but I literally can't because it won't accept my money because I'm from Brazil. And I'm like, okay, like, I don't care. But that's stupid that, like, certain payment platforms just won't accept money from certain countries. I feel like there's probably something to be said, like some racism stuff to be said about it, but oh, Boars. Oh, Boars. We gotta rescue him forward.
Yeah. But fun thing, oh, god damn it. Yeah, Haley just donated on the super chat to call Donna Bottom.
I'm donating so that the robot voice will call Donna Silly Bottom. Let's wait for that then. Let's wait for the robot voice. But yeah, please, if you can, please donate.
I'm
to the
donating
link.
so the robot voice can call Dawn a silly bottom, devilish face, cool
Also,
face.
Boris just blocked Lance's level up. I think this is a sign that he really doesn't want me. He really doesn't want me to train Lance, and he wants me to train Boris instead.
But fun thing.
So it will convert, if you donate, it will convert it to the dollar, to the amount. It will convert it to the currency. Stab.
But because like every single person that walks up to try and interact with me in RuneScape is like 80% time a scammer, I just kind of
including your girlfriend?
No. No, she gets my twisted bow is her twisted bow. She gets to borrow whatever she wants.
What if that's like just the long scam?
If she I don't.
Sorry, I just wanted you for your twisted bow. Broke, sorry, I just liked you for your looks. Woke, sorry, I just liked you for your twisted bow.
Yeah. But when I started playing
hello.
FF14, I had the same mindset for some reason. Like, it's just been ingrained into me. Like, everybody who tries to talk to me, like, publicly, just randomly, is trying to scam me. And I was like, wait, that's not really a thing in FF14. I just realized, like, I've just been...
13, 7, so that's 6, so he is fine. He is fine. It's the long scam, don't let her know. Oh, okay, don't worry, Hope. Hey, can we share the twisted bow? Oh, he crit!
No.
Shit! Okay, he crit.
My twisted bow.
Yeah, secretly, actually, the two of us have been working together, and my mentioning it was to make you think that I was joking so that you wouldn't think it would happen. This whole time.
But yeah, I think scamming in MMOs is cringe. Scamming in general is just cringe.
Yeah, scamming in general is cringe unless you're scamming a corporation, in which case it's base.
Fruit.
If you steal from rich people, it's not actually theft. That's Don't listen to me. For legal purposes, this is a joke. I'm working on a video about stealing in Fire Emblem.
I think, I actually have opinions. I think people who try and implement Thracia capture/steal into other games without like considering like the implications of that are, in my opinion, making a bad decision, because the reason why capture works, specifically capture works in Thracia so well, is because you don't really buy stuff from shops in Thracia often. Like, most of the weapons you get from just stealing, and it's not like that in most other FE games. And to kind of sort of counterbalance this, a lot of enemies don't have like really cracked weapons in order to prevent you from just taking them. Some do, but it's a less frequency than normal. So I think without consideration, it can affect how you design your enemies quite a lot.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of You should have a good reason it had Thracia capture / steal, is what I'm trying to say.
You need to balance the economy around it.
Yeah, you really do.
Oh my
Thracia
fucking
has-
god, Haley, so I'm your god now. I thought Danny was. Look, we can just be part of a pantheon.
The Pantheon. I think Thracia is really cool. It's my favorite game in the series for a reason.
Okay, well, I do want to train Lou as well, and Rebecca. Yeah, Orson is definitely a short term. Like, he was useful on this map, but I think I'm going to treat him kind of like I treat Garcia and Vanilla Sacred Stones.
That's fair enough.
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Religion is not a bit, Don. So
Alright.
you can just kill, but what if we instead have Rebecca kill?
Brewing.
So Boris can do this. It's commonly known that stealing from the rich, meaning I am based.
He's gonna double, actually. You didn't see it? Oh, goddamn. He started doubling very quickly for me. It was kind of wild.
Well, Erica's doubling for me, even though you said Erica's bad. What if Garcia had 30 crit PRF 1-2 range? That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good, I'm gonna say. I'm
This is
polytheistic now. I beat Little Goody Two Shoes yesterday, and without spoilers, I've never felt so morally conflicted about pressing a dialogue option. What's Little Goody Two Shoes? I'm not familiar with that one. Is that a ROM hack or is that a real game? Where like I just assume everything is a ROM hack, but maybe I'm just too ROM hack filled.
We love Fire Emblem ROM hacks.
We do love ROM hacks. Okay, we'll heal you up.
Actually, I have a fun question for everybody currently watching. Anybody have any, like, fun ROM hacks they've been playing recently that they would like to share?
I recently played Sacred Trilogy, which I really liked, with one exception being the final boss is awful. All right, I have another donation message to read out loud. Greetings from a fellow Celt. Here's to a great cause, solidarity, and trans rights.
Real though.
And that is from Moonfell Blade. So thank you, Moonfell Blade, for your donation and your message.
Oh yeah, Convoy is kind of weird in this game, Robin. It's I don't know how it's coded, but the way Convoy works in Midori is strange.
Oh no, Rebecca! I want to feed the kill to Rebecca, but I also wanted to be able to attack with Lance. I do think feeding Rebecca for the accuracy is important.
Yeah, accuracy is, like, skill is actually, like, a very useful stat in Midori.
So 2 Milkmen Go Comedy, Total Drama Emblem, Dream of 5 Act 3. I've been looking forward to Dream of 5's release. I haven't played the... I'm assuming you mean the remake of Dream of 5, right? The redo? Go ahead and heal you up.
Don't forget about the village.
I'll get Nephany, I'll get your fucking waifu. You're demanding that I use so many units. Demand I use Boars, demand I use Orson.
Alright, I'm not demanding you use
use
Boris. I'm just
Nephany.
saying, you have a reputation to uphold as the Boris fan, okay?
But I'm also the Rebecca fan. It's not Rebecca's fault that Lance is in the way. True, never blame the woman. Always Lance's fault. This is base behavior. Okay, we'll have Lance do this. I'm also going through Sacred Trilogy right now. It's pretty cool. I will say this, Squiggy. I'm just warning you about the final boss is absolute horseshit, and it is very easy to get soft locked. Which is really frustrating because I felt the difficulty curve was incredibly smooth up until then. Train Mir, or you will get soft locked.
Speaking of soft locking, because of FE8's boss, randomizers, I find the final boss can be like either like a cakewalk or like actually impossible sometimes.
I think the problem is his stats are balanced around all of the legendary weapons being effective against him, and so if you don't get them because of the randomizers, or if they're not effective, I'm playing on normal. I was playing on normal. So I'll say the issues that I have are, so he has Nihil, so none of your skills work. He has Vantage Plus and Frenzy, and legendary weapons are not effective against him. The only weapon that is effective against him is Mir's first Dragonstone, the 30-use one. So what ends up happening is if you don't have an Eclipse user, you just have to rig crits on Mir, and Mir gets one shot, not only at base, but her level 10 averages, she gets one shot, and he has Vantage Plus.
Oh god.
And because of Nihil, you can't even use, like, miracle strats. My next highest damage was my hyper-trained, Garrick dealt... No, my hyper-trained Garrick dealt 0. My hyper-trained Marissa dealt 0. My hyper-trained, Ross dealt 6 damage with the Garm and 0 with everything else. I think that you always have to be very careful when you give a difficult enemy Nihil in a skills game, because it really limits the number of tools you can use to fight them. Now, you can get a copy of Nihil yourself, but it requires keeping a bunch of green units alive on a map where it's hard to keep them alive. And if you have Nihil yourself, you can turn off Vantage Plus. Oh, so he not only has Vantage Plus, he has Frenzy, which means that he deals +1 damage for every 4 HP he's missing. And since he has 120 HP, if he's missing enough HP, he will exceed the HP cap in terms of the damage he's dealing with Vantage Plus. Which is the other situation I ran into. Is I hacked the game and gave myself Eclipse. And I eclipsed him, and then he was dealing 61 damage to Garrick, and I was like, well...
That's fucked.
Yeah, it's a little fucked.
Yeah.
What was the thought process behind... So, I will say this. I understand the thought process, at least I think I do. Because I agree that it is disappointing for the final boss to be such a pushover. Especially since, like, I think in some cases, the final boss being a pushover is fine if it makes sense narratively. Like, Dark Souls is a big example of the final boss is arguably one of the easiest bosses in the game. But it makes sense because he's exhausted, right? Just rig 20 crits. The problem is none of my units had crit rate on him, is the other thing. Like, no one even had, like, 1% crit. It was pretty bad. But, so, the Demon King is... You really want me to use this fucking trainee unit?
He gets like 90 XP from chip damage. It's not hard.
Oh.
And she can actually deal with a lot of the enemies on this map. Yeah. I agree with sometimes makes sense for final bosses to be like kind of weak.
But I think the Demon King in particular, like, does not feel like he should be weak. Like, he's supposed to be incredibly threatening. So I understand the idea of wanting to not make him a cakewalk, and the level 0 way to do that is, remove effectiveness. Because one of the reasons why he's so easy to kill in vanilla is the legendary weapons just, like, destroy him. So if you remove the effectiveness, that does make him less of a pushover, but you have to consider that then he has 40 defense and 40 resistance. At least in Sacred Trilogy he does. I don't know if that's his stats in vanilla. But on normal mode Sacred Trilogy he has 40 defense, 40 resistance, and there's nothing that's effective against him. So many of my hyper-trained units were just dealing 0 damage to him.
I kind of had a similar problem my first ever streamed randomizer of 8, where I didn't get any legendary weapons besides Dragonstone I got, like, from Selena, like, in Chapter 3. And I didn't have a single beast unit until I recruited Cyrene, who had 20 HP at base. I had also not used any of the angel robes I had gotten, so I gave them all to her, capped her HP, and essentially just super trained her, and she capped out most of her stats, and she was able to one-round the Demon King, and no one else could scratch him.
Dumpster, I agree with you. I really like Idun being a pushover, because the point is not to kill her. Like, the fact that the Binding Blade trivializes her as a boss encourages the true ending, where Roy spares her. Like, I think Idun is a very good example of a pushover final boss done well. Okay, she has 6 defense, 5 strength, 7, 12, okay.
The wild thing is Nephany...
She's an Iron Lance, okay.
Nephany doesn't even have, like, bad stats. Like, that's the wild thing.
There. I'll train your freaking waifu.
She's just awesome. I like Nephany. It was like...
I do like the, I do like how this palette looks on the Amelia sprite.
Look, she's doubling. That's huge. Look at the XP she gets. It's not hard to get her to 10. And then once she's to 10, she's actually, like, really strong, usually. 13 times 2, that's better than most of your units.
Yeah, no, she's actually got incredibly good stats for this time. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to admit you were right, but I guess we're using Nephany.
Defense, that's so big.
Someone tag Stigurna. Wait, okay, I'll do it. I'm gonna make an announcements in my Discord and tag Stigurna. At Stigurna. We are using Nephany. This is not a drill. And I spelled Nephany wrong, but I spelled it wrong in a funny way, so it'll look like it's on purpose, even though I just don't know how to spell her name. And that's the key. Confidence is key.
That's true.
Let's fucking go!
Wait, I forgot you had access to this chat. I forgot you had access to this chat. I just got jump scared by the Discord call. Yeah, Nephany is apparently really good. Which ROM hack is this? This is Effie Midori. It's actually linked in the description. It's linked in the description of the stream. Who dis? Dis Nephany. I think this zombie's the last zombie on the map. This map was actually really hard, though. I didn't expect it to be. Is it just gonna get harder from here, I guess?
Midori has, like, difficulty comes in, like, waves.
Yeah.
There's gonna be sections of the game that are pretty difficult, and then it gets easy for a bit, and then it gets go back to difficult. I mean... 8
no
defense.
Strength. No strength.
She's already dealing decent damage.
Yeah, but I want strength.
And she'll get strength, like... And you're not exactly in short supply for, like, cracked...
Oh, hello, it's La Rochelle and gang. Also, just an FYI to everyone. Because we're only doing the 112-hour stream, right? It's very possible that I just don't finish this playthrough. on stream. And I might stream it again. I might just play it on my own to finish it. But I just wanted to make y'all aware of that possibility. Sorry, Walt. I'm sorry you suck, ass.
I was bribed to train Walt, and even then it was like, alright, I would have to Volney him, and then I spent like multiple hours getting him up to standard, and it was he still sucked.
Alright, I actually get preps here, right? Yeah, I get preps here. Ooh, we're gonna get, you said Guy is the Joshua replacement?
Yes, Guy, and
we're gonna get Natasha. Oh, another Sappher. Is that Safi?
I'm choosing to stay quiet. If you haven't noticed anything about this map, if it seems familiar at all.
This layout looks different from normal.
It's her.
That's
I love her so
Safi.
much.
If this looks familiar at all. It doesn't. It doesn't look familiar, though.
Really?
What is this? I'm supposed to recognize this? It's not a Thracia chapter.
It is. It's based off Thracia Chapter 1.
Chapter 1?
Yeah,
There's no arena in Chapter 1, though.
That is correct, yes. But there's also those 3 houses, the armory and the shop.
This is not. I'm sorry. No. I disagree with you. This is not Thracia Chapter 1. Like this house over here, I'm assuming is supposed to be the Poochie house, but like it's
no,
not.
That's not. No, go down. Go look at the soldier down there. What is he standing on?
He's standing on a shop.
No,
like,
he's not.
But like,
no, he's not. Look at the terrain description.
so it's a shop that is actually the Poochie village. This is not Thracia. I'm sorry.
No, it's literally the wall layout is pretty much identical. Like,
so this is then the arena is the castle, I guess.
yeah, the arena's the gate, and there's the enemy's like boss is essentially in the starting zone. Like, there's 2 added like houses. Like,
okay, fine. I will admit that it does look like Thracia. I will admit that.
I popped off so hard when I saw Safi. Like, I don't know if I still have the clip, or the highlight reel of when. Which archer was it? There's an archer in this chapter with. I mean, most of them have iron bows, but one of them I managed to trap, and then I realized he only did 1 damage. Yeah, the archer on the right house. That guy. I trapped him there, and then I had him use his iron bow on Soph 50 times, dealing 1 damage each time, and then each time healing with Safi.
In order to train her staff rank?
Yeah, in order to get her to level 17.
Oh, it's not a PRF.
It's not a first, yeah.
So what is the point of Safi then?
She's awesome.
But she has a lower staff rank at base than Alincia does.
Multiple staffers don't hurt.
I don't think I'm gonna use Safi just to piss you off.
Okay, that's fair.
I think I'm just gonna bench Safi. I didn't realize you were streaming. This is like my dream. Oh my god. Yo, do y'all want to hear my weird dream? I had a weird dream. Also, that's Guy. I'm assuming Safi's the one who talks to Guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thracian music. Makes me happy. Hamern, I actually haven't used Hamern once in my playthrough so far. Because I'm paranoid. I would look at Guy's stats and skills.
Okay, I'll do that. C-rank swords. Yo!
Yeah, on paper he's kind of cracked.
Oh, only on paper?
I don't know. I haven't used used them seriously yet.
Banana. Okay, we got Rebecca, we got Nephany, we got Boars, we got Lou. Everything is green. Yeah, so this is a hack based around the color green. It's called Effie Midori, which I think isn't Midori is like the Japanese word for green. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's correct. That's
But
the only
everyone
Japanese
is
word I
green
know.
except for Erica is blue. Oh right, I forgot to look at all the funny descriptions. Okay. You can do 1,000 things with staff that you didn't even know were possible.
It's true.
Charitable princess who likes to dress up as a pumpkin and never gets off her high horse. Member of the Dawn Brigade Mother Sykes Children. We already read this. More chipper of Nino's twin sons. He finds shorts comfortable and easy to wear. That's a Pokemon reference. Walt's mother doesn't seem to have aged at all since FE7. Citizen of Crimea excels at making shish kebabs. Yeah, okay. Those are our, that's our crew.
I like guys. Guys is pretty good.
Oh, what's his... Darn, Vantage Adept still doesn't make him good. I think Guy is a little bit underrated, because I think his combat's quite good at base, but, like, it's still just Guy. McCarthy. Is that McCarthy? Well, he doesn't have a name. He does have a portrait. Okay, okay, Lance can set up a kill for Rebecca here.
Excuse me, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, I'm all on my own now. All by myself. Oh, or we could kill with Neffany. Ooh, that accuracy, though. Pretty bad. Neffany, please. Neffany, please! Okay, Rebecca's an actual good unit, so we'll use her. Erica might be here because I think green and blue have similar kanji. I know some lights in Japan have blue instead of green. Yeah, I don't know Japanese, so I don't know enough about that to, like, answer definitively, but that sounds like it makes sense, so I'm gonna believe you. Very mid. You never looked at Walt's description? I'll check it out during preps. If someone reminds me during preps. If someone reminds me during preps, I will, but I have no promise that I'll remember things because I do have a memory disorder. So, like...
Alright, I'm back.
So yeah, if you remind me, I will. You missed Neffany sucking absolute ass.
That's false, because that's never been true.
Okay, Erica getting the kill. How do you still keep pretending that Erica's bad?
It's her HP stat. I'm gonna be real. There's so many things, like later on, that just one-shot her, even with training. It's...
I don't know, it sounds like you're just a hater.
I might be. Fun thing about Safi, whenever I stream, or even just play Theracia, Safi always gets absurdly strength blessed. And since Mage Knights and Valkyries in this hack get access to swords, she was strength blessed in this hack too for me, and...
That's very funny.
She was able to, at promo 1, she had 22 strength. And with an Iron Sword, she killed a lot of things, so I trained her sword rank.
Now, I noticed you just said at promo 1, which implies that there's multiple promotions.
No, it's just 2 tiers of promo. It's just like, the first, after she promoted, she had 22 strength.
I was excited at first. I thought you were like, oh, we're gonna do like Tellius. No, Rebecca!
This guy's got good hit rates.
Yeah. I did not know this hack was a thing. Oh my god. Really? This seems like the sort of thing you would like. I'm surprised that you haven't played it. Okay, here, I'll use your waifu again.
He hits. Fuck.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so.
This is...
Oh, yeah, Eric is a bad unit, but Boris is a good unit. Really, explain that, liberals. That's my contribution to this conversation. I'm eating green ice cream today in celebrations of St. Patrick's Day, right? Is there Thracia trading? There is not. That's so sad.
There's none. Oh, I guess I'm misremembering.
That's okay. I'll just have Erica trade it next time. I'm smoking that green today for St. Patrick's Day. Hell yeah. Oh. Is he gonna hit this one?
He hits this.
Oh, he did.
He's crap.
He did. Okay, maybe you're right.
I think by this point my Boris had like 8 move.
Yeah,
not kidding
I
when
still
say
haven't gotten a
he's
single
no-
movement level on him. That's so sad. You said it's 30%, right? Like, it's gotta
very
happen
high.
eventually.
It's tied for the highest, I'm pretty sure. It's either tied or it's second. I'm pretty sure him and Arden have the same.
So if we do this... And then we can rescue boars in order to kill this guy with Rebecca. Maybe I should celebrate the stream with a nice cup of green tea. I don't know if I actually can rescue boars.
You probably hurt that archer with Rebecca then.
I can with Alencia. Okay, so if Nephany goes here... We rescue boars. We're gonna have to drop him next turn, because I don't think anyone else can get him. Yeah, no one else can get him. So we'll kill this guy with Rebecca. I'm just looking forward to the next chapter. Oh yeah, that's when we find out what's going on with Ephraim's squad, right?
Yeah. I believe so.
Trade, grab the heal staff. There's no one to heal. Okay. You'll probably go for Nephany, which will be fine. Go here with you, here with you. Okay, seems good. I need to get myself a bowl of cereal. I'm gonna pour myself some cereal while Enemy Face plays out. So I'm gonna mute my mic real quick so that I can have that.
So while I have y'all's undivided attention, I'd like to spread some propaganda for Medir Fire Emblem.
Nope, I'm back! Medir sucks! Nope, I'm back!
No.
I'm back! Medir sucks! Nope, fuck Medir! Nope! Nope. Okay, so we do this, then we can Kanto out and get healed by Safi.
Yo, he missed. That's huge. It doesn't matter because Safi's gonna heal.
We've gone into fully original maps now. Well, so as Juniper pointed out, and I was so wrong on, this isn't actually a fully original map. This is like modeled after, but switched from Thracia Chapter 1.
Yeah, there's obviously quite a bit of differences, but it's for the most part it's the same.
I'll be honest, Medir is actually fine. But I do think Medir might be a little bit overrated.
If he's anything, I mean, like, you can't really overrate him because he's the best unit in FE4.
Well, I think you might be overrating him then. Okay, I wanted to feed this archer to Nephany, but she can't reach because she's at 4 move. Does Nephany have a good movement growth?
I think most units like hover around 5%. I find.
Except
that's like
for Boars?
Yeah, except for Boris and Arden and a few others. Like, I don't know their growth rates. I'm just like guessing it from my experience.
Oh, so you might just have gotten incredibly lucky, and Boars is actually not fast at all.
The statistical possibility, that is a statistical improbability, because it happened way too often for that to be the case.
See, because you're throwing out specific numbers, so I just assumed you would like hold them up in Builder.
I'm just guessing from like taking what I got, dividing, and then like rounding to the nearest like 10 or 5%.
Would you say Medir is mid? I would in fact say that. I'll say that for free every day of the week.
I have a relatively controversial / weird opinion on unit rating in FE4, and I'm of the opinion that because there's no deployment cost to anybody, that nobody really drags your army down, therefore nobody can really be considered bad.
Well, so there's no deployment slots, but there are, like, experience costs something. Experience is not unlimited unless you use, like, the various different abuse tactics. I also
XP
think,
rank.
like, someone doesn't have to cost something to be bad. Like, if someone
I
is
know.
difficult to use and they don't contribute much, then I would still call them bad.
I think my opinion is if they can contribute and they don't really like provide, like if they're pretty much purely beneficial, like even if you just look at Arden for example, he can do stuff while other units can do what he does. Usually those units are off doing other things, and he can go and like save a village or kill a specific enemy and be just fine doing that. And he pretty much only bring, like most units only bring value. There's like no reason to not make use of pretty much everyone.
I mean, that is the same in all Fire Emblems, though. Most
Well, no,
units
because you have
will only bring value,
No, you have deployment
regardless of
cost.
what game you're in.
You can, some units, like, they take away value because of deployment cost. And specifically in FE4, because there is no such thing as, like, a deploy limit, because there is no such thing as, like, deployment slots. No, everybody brings something every single time. Meanwhile, like, say in, I don't know, FE6, you could bring, Sue, but say you would have to bench somebody, and all those units would bring more value than Sue.
Well, but that's not Sue taking away value. That's just Sue giving you less value than someone else would give you.
I still would count that against them, like deployment as like a competitive thing.
I do agree that deployment is competitive, but I don't think that's the only factor
That's
in
good.
rating units. I don't think a
It's
deployment...
not the only thing, but I just think that since nobody technically, there is zero cost to using anybody.
But there is. There's cost both in terms of the time dragging inventory around the map, and there's cost in terms of experience. Like, experience is not unlimited. If you feed the first boss kill to, like, Arden or Azel or someone who's not going to give you as much bang for your buck, then that is less beneficial than feeding the first boss kill to someone like Sigurd or Quan.
I don't necessarily... Oh yeah, by the way, there's a bolting mage.
Oh, well, that's...
Yeah,
That would have been nice to know.
yeah, I kind of forgot. I made a mental note while I was going to the back. I'm like, wait, I should probably bring up the bolting mage. I think, because...
Baby, no, that's not food. That's a wire. Here, get over here. Get over here, you. Oh, thank you. Cats are silly.
Yeah, I agree. Cats are awesome. But XP, like, the XP formula in FE4, like, if you're distributing XP with the intent of getting A rank XP, XP should not be an issue, like, literally ever.
I mean, I'm not
and that's-
talking
that's-
about, like, a ranked run. I'm just talking about from playing the game.
That's usually a perspective I talk about when I talk about FE4. Like, it's from that perspective, I think every unit brings something to the table. I guess that's like the actual disconnect. And then again, there was that time when I was streaming FE4, and then someone claimed I couldn't get Arden to promo before like end of chapter 2, and I specifically.
Hey, okay, you need to leave the office. You don't need to leave the office. I know. You love me and you love being in here, but you are causing trouble. Whoa! We got trouble. Stay up there. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh. Okay, sorry, I'm back.
Alright.
Oh, sorry. I got into a car accident the other day.
Oh no.
And, it hurts to walk.
That sucks.
Does a little bit, yeah. The other guy was complete jackass too. He like rammed into us while we were parked, and then started freaking out because he totaled his car. Like, it was very obviously totaled. And got mad at us for being stopped. Did someone just get sent to gay baby jail? Yes, my cat just got sent to gay baby jail. Oh, I wanted to set up this kill. Lance is so good. I guess we can do this, 16 damage, and then kill with either Nephany or Boars. Did someone get sent to gay baby jail? Yeah, my cat got sent to gay baby jail.
Let me refresh the stream thing. Anonymous $20. Wait, thank you. Do some
Okay, well, Iron Sword you. Alright, I've got my bowl of cereal. I do need to eat it before I get too lightheaded. So we'll move you down to here. If you... Okay, so does the bolting mage move?
It did move to kill you. So.
Okay, so he does move, so we need to be aware of that. Okay, that's good to know. Do you have a sword equipped? You have a sword equipped, so you will have weapon triangle over this guy, but not this guy. Alright, Nephany, can you, like... That's not good. That's not good for Nephany. Okay. We will heal you. And then we will... Boris goes here. I'll have Nephany go here. And wait. And then I'll have both of you move. And now the Brigand will either kill himself on Erica, or he'll attack Nephany. And Nephany might kill. Okay. So we get Erica experience. Speaking of FE4, it makes for a real fun randomizer game. I played an FE4 randomizer, and maybe this is more just me not liking randomizers, but I actually really didn't enjoy FE4 randomizers specifically. Part of that was I just got a really, like, bad crew. I got almost all infantry and almost all axe infantry at that. And, like, axes are by far the worst weapon type in FE4. Like, Lex is good because of Paragon, right? Like, Lex makes them work because of Paragon.
Yeah, he makes it work because of Brave Axe.
That too, because of Brave Axe. But yeah, so almost all axe infantry. And so it got to the point where, like, not only could I not get the... So I could get the bargain ban because I had some flyers. And so I had flyers go up there and protect it. They can't attack the brigands, but they could, like... Well, I couldn't get the bargain ban, but I could protect the other villages by just visiting them with my flyers. But... Oh, no movement on boars. So cringe. I can't rescue Lance? So
You
cringe.
can't rescue
Okay.
calves like usually.
Oh, wait, is this Tellius rescue rules? You just can't rescue mounts?
I don't believe... there has been cases where I have been able to. It just seems a lot, like, more demanding.
So his con is 9, so you would think that boars would be able to, but they must factor the horse in, like, invisibly if you're able to rescue them at all. Interesting.
Speaking of a really silly randomizer, the ratio randomizers are actually just funny. It usually just devolves into a unit with 20 move or something ridiculous.
Does it randomize their movement?
Well, yeah, it randomizes everything. Growth, spaces, yada yada. That also means sometimes enemies will have a very high one, because some people don't seem to just not know this. Enemies in Thracia, because they have very high stat variance, movement is counted in said stat variance.
Yes.
And usually 1 or 2 enemies will have, like, 1 more move than normal, which can make some strategies a bit more inconsistent.
It's one of the reasons why I don't like Iron Manning Thracia.
I feel like... Yeah, I kind of agree. I enjoy Thracia Irons. I especially enjoy Manster, because I've played Manster so many times, and it's just become, like, probably the most consistent part of the game for me. Like, I can do it without having to reset or losing anybody very, very consistently now.
That's
Without doing
fair.
like Not doing the fucking 255 turn strat on chapter 4.
My whole deal is the 4x mages gaining movement can
Yeah,
throw
that's
a wrench
just
in things
stupid.
real hardcore, and because it's a Fog of War map, you don't know until, like, you don't know that that's happened until, like, you use a torch or whatever, so you can't, like, really plan.
Yeah, I usually have Dawson use a torch now, just to see.
Yeah. It's just, like, that, and then, like, there's just a bunch of instances of, like, randomness, like, movement stars, for example. Like, enemy movement stars, I mean.
I don't like movement stars, even on the player. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. The one time I do like movement stars is, have you seen the Thracia, not LTCs, Thracia speedrun tasks?
I've not seen the TAS for the speedrun, but I have seen a TAS LTC.
So the TAS speedrun, it basically just has Leaf do everything, because he gets a perfect level, including con and movement. Or maybe not con. Probably not con, so he can get rescued the few times he needs to. But he just gets perfect levels. And he procs a movement star every turn. So it's just, it turns into this incredibly funny, like, just Leaf zooming through the map.
Yeah. There is... I remember watching a Thracia, like, full recruitment speedrun the other day, and it's so funny looking at the splits. Like, every chapter besides 14 and 18 is very short. But 18 is 20 minutes. That's how long the split is.
18 is the Xavier chapter, right?
Yep, because it's full recruitment.
It's so funny.
Yeah. They only had to reset once, and it was because they were taking a big risk. But yeah, it's. I think the speedrun is neat. 14 was really funny to watch because they just do the enemy cap strat where you let the enemy units cap, and then you just sit and wait.
Have you seen Lolo Santonia's Iron Man LTC?
No.
So, every strategy has, like, a nearly 100% success rate, even factoring in the fact that hit rates cap at 99. And one of the strategies involves taking advantage of Safi and Leaf's support so that Safi can get a bunch of javelins chucked at her, in order to build her experience so she can get to warp faster. And it is very funny.
Yeah, Safi...
Because using her Leaf support, her dodge rate becomes just enough that there's like I think it's a 98% chance of success, even though she gets like 5 javelins chucked at her in a single turn. Or something stupid like that.
That's pretty funny. Random thing, you did not bring Orson, did you?
What?
I'm pretty sure you only can get the Pooji with Orson.
Yeah, I told you I'm benching him.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
There's too many other funny... Would you rather that I bench Nephany? Like, I could restart the map and just not bring him, and not bring Nephany and bring him instead.
Fair enough.
I'm assuming the Poochis is PRF, right?
I don't know. Coding for person this game is weird.
Oh, well, if it's not his PRF, then, oops. I guess? Yeah, oops. I don't know who I would bench, like, I guess Soth, temporarily? Rip Ocean. O7's in the chat. Can I get some O7s? Ocean 7s in the chat? Hello, Julia. Stream's going good. The biggest downside is Streamlabs charity is actually currently down, so the donations are not getting read out loud, which is very cringe. But there's nothing we can do about that, so just sort of, you know, playing on, continuing as well as we can. Okay, so I want to be careful not to accidentally lure people, because the brigands can't destroy houses
Yeah,
if there's people on them.
I don't know why the brigands aren't going for the south house, but
It feels like that would be the fastest one to get to, but I guess we'll see. Just showed up. Why are all the player units green? Because this hack is based around the color green for St. Patrick's Day. It's also all of the units are either green-haired or some other form of green. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Keep in mind there's a village in the top left.
Yeah, I mean, Elincia can get that one.
Oh yeah, Elincia gets that one.
Like,
for
very
free.
easily. And she can kill the brigands because she has swords. This is the Thracia map? This is the Thracia map, yes.
This is the first one. I will never forget. I don't remember who posted it. But there was some back when I used Twitter. I don't use it anymore. There was discussion of Thracia going on, and someone said, "Oh, Thracia, the game where you start out with only sword units and all the enemies have lances on the first map."
I
I'm
know,
just
that's
thinking,
my favorite. That's my favorite
How?
fucking shitpost. That's my favorite fucking shitpost.
It's funny, but I don't even know how you come to that conclusion. Like,
Alright, I will have Lance come here. This doesn't bait the archer, but it does bait a brigand.
does a big guy though.
Oh, wait, fuck, does it? It does.
He does have a killer edge.
He does have a killing edge, and he has pursuit, so he definitely doubles, right? No! Oh, shit, okay. Well, so
Lance
now
is
I gotta
very
get
bad.
Safi over there. So she can recruit him. Drop there. Okay, we're recovering. We'll go here, we'll go
Be
here.
mindful of the bolting mage. No.
Yeah, the bolting mage, but he can only reach, like, up to here. So
Yeah.
he can reach this scare, and he could kill Rebecca that way. Like, that's such bait to put a fucking mercenary there and then be like, surprise, get fucked. Because he moves, too! He moves!
His hack likes doing stuff like that.
It's such a troll. I think I don't believe you when you say I'm not playing a Kaizo hack. Also, it does not bait Guy. Never punished. Oh, okay. So that guy's gonna go for the village that just got freed by the mercenary. And the other one's going for the top village, but we can have Elincia probably get both. Damn, Neffany!
I'm telling you, she's good. She was one of the units that really helped carry some the tougher maps.
Okay, so magic of 8, 12, so that's 20. What's
One thing-
Elincia's res? She's 12 magic, so that's 8. So she'll take 8 damage, she'll be fine.
Do
here.
keep in mind that because the bolting mage will move, that its range will essentially get closer to you.
That is true. That is
Yeah.
actually true.
Yeah.
So what if instead we just go here for... Okay, does this bait this brigand? I can bait this brigand to protect this one.
Yeah.
And we only have 2 turns for this house, though. Okay, so if I bait this brigand here, can bolting reach? Oh my god, he reaches so much.
Yeah.
So no matter what...
This will become important later, so I thought I should mention it now.
Yeah?
Bolting only has 10 weight in this game, and
So he can double.
yeah, bolting mages are allowed to double, so just heads up.
That's some FE6 stuff right there. Hey Danny, I donated $20. Can I DM you what I wanted to say? Yes, you can. Thank you so much for the donation, Julia. I think we start out like this. We're just gonna have to accept that the mage moves, but Elincia can potentially kill the mage. Is I think the plan. Like, I think we just have to accept that this mage is going to move, and then Elincia is gonna have to kill the mage. That's the hope. Will Guy attack Safi?
I don't know. I never let him.
Because Joshua doesn't attack Natasha. Alright, we're gonna test this. We're gonna test this to see if Guy attacks Safi. Because if he doesn't, then that makes my life so much easier. You 8. Okay, Erica. Oh, the bonary doubles. Okay, let's crit. Let's crit, Rebecca. Crit, crit, crit. Yes, yes, yes. This is why Rebecca's the best unit in FE7.
I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna read Julia's message out. Okay. This is my own words, under no duress. FE Awakening is the best game ever, and Stall stinks. So I just thought I would let y'all know that. Is this Thracia 776? The map is based off of Thracia. Chapter 1, actually. But it's got a moving bolting. And boars, aka Chinsen. Oh yeah, I forgot to read Guy's description. What is his description? Swordsman from Sakai who aspires to be the swordsmate, just another guy. Just another guy. He's just another guy. Okay. I don't want to kill. Actually, no, this village is closed, so I don't care if I kill this guy. So we'll do this. Rebecca is such a good unit, and I made a video on her. That video got you a hater. Did you see my comment on that video? Where I just made fun of your hater? Okay, we'll move you. Okay, where's the bolting guy? He's here. So we'll move you here. Move you here. Move you here. Okay. Hopefully, Guy does not attack Safi. Good job, Nefany. I'm so proud of you. What's this level gonna be? Speed and luck. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. So then the bolting guy's gonna move up to attack Alencia. And then Alencia can kill the bolting guy in retaliation. And she just got more magic, so she'll take even less. She only takes 7 now. And she's killing both of these brigands. So that's base. Okay. So this brigand is going to... He also doesn't get killed by Lance. So again, just like, Guy needs to not attack Safi. Like, he just needs to have the Joshua AI. Because things are going super well if that's the case. God, Lance is so good. No, he doesn't have the Joshua AI! That's so sad. Okay, well, we tested the AI, and now we know how it works. So we're just gonna have to... Okay, so we're just gonna have to do things differently. We'll do it like this. First game is where Lindsay is good. I think she's good in Radiant Dawn. I think she's sometimes overrated in Radiant Dawn, but I still think she's quite good. Okay, Rebecca gets crit here. I believe she did not get a crit this time. Oh, she missed the second one. Okay, okay. I mean, that's why we were testing though, right? That's why we were testing. Have you considered playing Baraku Emblem? I will be 100%. I will be 100%. I don't have any interest in Baraku Emblem. Like, that's Just gotta keep it real. Just gotta keep it real. I do not have interest in it. We will Iron Lance here, and then we'll heal up Nephany. Alright, Nephany, what you getting for me? What you getting for me? Come on, something good, something good. Strength magic, not bad, not bad. I know that she's like an Amelia trainee, but I'm wondering if they changed the branches, the promotions, to be like something different than just Cavalier Armor Knight. Because she is a soldier, so it would make sense for her to like turn into super trainee or something. And Juniper keeps claiming that Erica's bad. SMH my head. SMH my head. Also, we learned that Safi does in fact get attacked by Guy.
I see.
So that save state that I made to test the AI came in clutch.
Huge.
I'm not ruling out the possibility of making save states for, like, other reasons, but so far the only two have been specifically, to rig that one dodge on Vanessa because holy shit, and to test the AI. Oh, that's a worse level. She got strength and magic last time. Could you crit? Crit, 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 crit. Yes! Alencia is so based. Alright, so now the bolting guy is going to move, and then Alencia can kill him with, like, an Iron Lance or something. And, Lance does not kill this guy, so we continue to be, you know, cool like that.
Huge.
So, I'm guessing that the best strategy for Joshua is to lure him with, like, boars.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
did.
the mage didn't go as far as I wanted him to. Which I guess makes sense, because he does still have 10 fucking range, but... Okay, so Alencia's gonna heal. What's the new effective range? Okay, it's still not terrible for us. If I do this, so this is fine. Oh, I could just attack him, like, full on. I can't reach, yeah. How does Alencia do against the boss, though? Sar. He's a javelin. 13 plus 6, that's 19. He definitely doesn't double. So 19 attack coming at 22, 12 defense. Yeah, I feel like this is fine. So let's just get rid of the bolting guy, like just make him less of a problem. That's one problem not here anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to kill yourself on Alencia. We do want to... I want to heal Lance. So... I want to heal Lance so that he can Canto into... like, he can Canto out of Guy's range and near the Axe Bros.
Alright,
So I'll do this. Guy's got 5 move, right?
It's either 5 or 6. I forgot if he comes with a move level, like straight up. Yeah, it's fine.
1,
I know
2,
some-
3, 4, 5. So if I go here, he can't reach because of the forest.
Just try it.
Yes. Okay. But then Safi's also 5 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Safi is not going to be able to reach him. So we do have to bait with boars. 13 defense versus 8, 9. So that's 17. So that's 4. If he crits, it's 12. Does he double? 7 speed. Oh, yeah, he's pursuit. So if he double crits, it's 24 damage, which is not a kill. So we're gaming.
Huge, huge.
Okay, this seems good. This seems good. And then Lance dodges this axe every day of the freaking week. Every day of the freaking week. Alright, I gotta eat some more cereal because I do need food in me. So I'm gonna mute real quick during enemy phase so I can eat cereal.
It's not bad. Hello. Let me see if any more donations came in. This one that come in from. Oh, actually, I think it's 2. Boris is awesome. Actually, I don't want to look at Boris's actual move growth. It's very high. I know that at least. It's much higher than most units. Valencia continues being awesome.
Okay. So now we recruit Guy. So Boris goes over here. We recruit Guy. And now Rebecca kills one of this archer, one of these guys. Yeah, Rebecca kills here, and then Lance can kill the other one. Is this? I forget. Is this route or kill boss? This is kill boss.
Kill boss.
So we need to not kill Sar yet. This is the Pooji village, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you need Orson. I just saw that and instantly like, alright, Orson needs to go there.
I am assuming that because this is such an old hack, they weren't able to program needing Orson, but if you do, rip Pooji, Lamau. It was nice not knowing you. There we go. Also, I still don't believe you about Boars. I think I'm going to pull up Builder and, like, reveal you for all of your lies.
Okay, they're saying that you need Orson. Again, this hack was...
You need Orson for it? Interesting.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that this is old, they had the tech for it.
I mean, this hack is pretty advanced considering how old it is.
Yeah, and I guess technically speaking, like, Lot and Wade do have those villages that they need to visit in FE6. So, it's not like it's out of the question.
Same as Shimo? Well...
Well, I want to see what happens if I go there anyway. I'm gonna poke the... Wow, that looks so weird, having, like, the village face on the armory building. Alright, let's see what happens. Do I get, like, a vulnerary or something instead? Like with Lot and Wade?
Nothing
Nope,
happens.
he just rejects me. You're not Orson. Well, okay. Ripperoni and pepperoni.
I think he says something like, hey, if you see Orson, could you tell him to come here or something?
My no-good son, Orson. Okay, well, we can get all the other villages, at least. Armor Slayer. Nice, nice. I guess I can feed the archer to... Actually... You like boars, right? You think we should train boars?
I like Midori boars. I think... FE6 boars could...
Is the best unit in the game, yeah. I agree.
I still have Yo.
We're gonna be here for a while, kids!
I forgot, do they? Yeah, they do get XP.
It's one experience at a time. Hell yeah. Look at this shit. How many uses does it have, by the way? Like, what's the hit rate? Okay, he's pretty accurate, so it is just gonna be 50 experience. Content moment.
Alright, he's very close to a level. This is big.
I could set up a macro on my keyboard, but it's not worth it for, like, just this. Plus, we want to see the level. Okay, it's this one is the level. This one is the level. We gotta see, we gotta see, we gotta see, we gotta see, we gotta see.
Oh, please.
I swear to God, I swear to God. Okay, I'm pulling up Builder. I'm pulling up Builder.
He had like 2 move levels by this point.
I do not believe you when you say it's fucking 30%. I just don't.
So high.
Okay, Sacred Stones, Midori. While that's loading, we will do this. We love HTCs. High turn count. This is the thing is like, big numbers are good. Don't you know that? Big numbers are good.
Rude.
Okay. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. Builder crashed. Builder crashed. Effie Builder moment. Okay. And now we can feed the Kildabors too, since you like him so much.
He's awesome.
Builder crashed again. It would seem that Builder does not like this ROM. So we can't actually, I can't actually check it in Builder. I guess because it's a Japanese ROM is what might be causing these issues.
That might be the case.
Boars, please. Oh my god. Why do you say he's good? Okay, he finally hit something. He finally hit something. Boars has a 2. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Juniper!
What?
Boars has a 2% movement growth!
There's no way. Let me. No. I'm pulling up mine. Give me a second. Let me read out this fucking move level.
Wait, Dancer? Oh, no, just Goddess Icon. Sad.
He has 5 move levels. And that's only because he capped move. Because he's a great knight.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of Dulcin with capped move too.
What the fuck? I genuinely don't believe that. I'm sorry.
No, it's not that Builder can't read the growths. Literally, Builder crashes when I try to open the ROM. He procced move in my run. I told you, like, oh, it's probably just that you got incredibly lucky, and you're like, no, that's impossible. And now look at you.
It felt like the amount of times he got it and so consistently.
My
It felt like a
God.
statistical impossipery.
He procced move in my run. I'm never trusting you with anything else again.
Let me check. There's.
Should I go into the arena with Soth?
If you want to. I forgot who I did use the arena on this map with someone. I forgot who it was.
Oh, it's against a Brigand. He wins. Like, this easy. My Macho had 12 move in my very first run. That's actually so awesome. That's a good level up. That's a good level up right there.
Yeah, and you got money. That's huge.
Yeah, I mean, that is what thieves are supposed to do, after all.
That's true. This is true.
$69, nice. Macho is the best Thracia character because she's the first femme axe user. This is, Lachesis Erasure.
Hey, can you pull up your
I will
Lance's-
not stand for it.
Can you pull up your Lance's stats real quick? I want to compare them with mine.
Okay.
So my level 17 Lance has 12 strength, 12 skill, 19 speed, which I guess you got blessed there, and 7 defense, and 32 HP.
I think what you misunderstand is that Lance actually has a 500% strength growth. Because
That's
he
true.
procced it in my run. Because
That's
he procced it
true.
in my run. I'm
Okay,
never gonna
the
stop
fair-
giving you shit about this, by the
Okay,
way.
in
I'm never
fairness-
gonna stop giving you shit about boars.
Okay. In fairness, I didn't want to open it up in FE Builder because I didn't want to spoil myself on some stuff. So that was like my guess on how high it was. And I guess statistical anomaly. I just
Alright,
gotta
you
chalk it up
have
to that.
13 plus 6, that's 19. So if we heal up Lou, he can enemy phase. And I'll heal with Safi because she could use the rank. Oh,
Cute.
we gotta get this bottom village. Alright, Boars, I got a job for you. Actually, no.
We're not-
Alicia can go get it because she flies.
No, you still gotta use Bourse though. You're Bourse cord.
I'm so mad about you fucking gas-lamping me with Boars.
Listen. He was good in
No,
my
don't
run.
worry, he's good. He has 30% movement growth. He has a really high magic growth. What's his magic stat right now? Doesn't he have 4 at base?
Yeah. He doesn't get a crazy amount, but it's good enough to where he'll have a decent amount by promo, which makes him more unique, I think. I think it's cool. I like Boris.
I also like Boars, but I'm so mad about the... I'm so mad about the movement level thing.
Listen. I had no way of actually knowing the real number. It was just LMAO statistics. It was my best guess.
Alright. Alright. So, we're doing some Lou gaming. Because he's a gamer. You're just bad at Fire Emblem, go practice at a casino. So true, actually.
Deal. Oh my god. I found out that FF14, like recently, like it has an entire like fucking mini casino in it, which it's mostly like you don't actually gamble real currency. It's like the currency of the casino, and it's just to get like cosmetics. But holy shit, I love gambling.
Gambling is good for you. Okay, we need to buy another heal staff, another fire. Let's grab it. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. Okay, we're broke now. We're broke. We are broke now. Hopefully I didn't just fuck myself over. Goodbye, Sar.
Well, don't you know that they sell master seals for 1,000 gold a pop from next chapter?
Wait, really?
No, I'm joking.
Okay,
Oh,
well-
Lord, no. No, you think you're buying that shit for anything less than 10k? You're out of your mind. Master Seal's
5x.
big
Oh,
expensive.
I've been told by chat. Dude has been saying over and over that this is like one of the cooler chapters, so I'm excited to
I
see
agree.
what this is. You can only lose 100% of your money, but you can gain 390%. That's true. The games are better than
True.
losses, actually.
True. Insert the Morgan Freeman True image.
Okay, so we got 4 units. Ilios. Which one of these is Orson? Is Ilios Orson?
Well, it's the promoted one, obviously.
He's bolting. Yo, good thing I'm training Lou. This is where Arden is. Okay. And he, according to chat, he actually has a good movement growth, so I'll actually get payoff to that.
I mean, fair. Like
Kyle,
he's got he
and
like has
Alec!
motion. Alec is cool. I like Alec.
Odds are low. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, it's old.
Yep. Steadfast and honorable cavalier. That's just his vanilla description. That's so boring. Silly peasant. Strong, sturdy, slow. Actual sturdiness may vary. Doesn't pick fights he can't win. Wait, is that resolve? Holy shit. And two leadership stars. Okay. Critical and a cost. Start a new round. Okay. Okay. So this is the gives you FE4 crit. And this is Pursuit and Nihil. And of course Vantage. Okay. Seems pretty cool to me. We'll start like that.
Shoutouts to Arden on this map.
Jesus Christ, Arden, no!
You gotta train him. He's awesome.
How? But he has no movement! Kyle's good if he gets speed. I mean, like, the crit theme seems really good. Oh,
Kyle
no.
is good if he's put in the grave. I'm gonna be real.
If he gets speed, certainly feels like a thing. He just got doubled at base. Like, it wasn't a lot of damage, but still.
I agree with him. Like, use Arden. It makes this so much easier.
I will use Arden. There, how's that? That's using Arden.
Yeah, that's good enough. He will
choke the point. Look, you can't give me a one-tile light hallway and an Arden and expect me not to use them together. Okay, at least Kyle doesn't get doubled by the soldiers. Arden should wait, he has swords, right? He's a sword armor. I forgot that he's a sword armor. I was like, GBA Armor Knight, he must have lances. That's okay. Even at weapon triangle disadvantage, Arden's the king. Oh, they're just gonna keep coming.
Yeah, that's... Actually, fun fact, I actually broke Arden's weapons.
Wait. If we get 3 points of defense on Arden, I can just trade the weapons off of him and fucking get him to level 30.
That is true.
That would be so cool.
It would be really fun. It should have made... I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how good Kyle is in this hack, because a very good friend of mine bribed me to just kill him on this map. It's... Yeah.
That's a dedicated hater. That is a dedicated hater.
Most reasonable.
Oh, right, I forgot javelins weigh 1.5 million.
Don't forget to heal, Kyle.
I know, I'm just testing the damages. So if we have Alec here with... I hate that there's no fucking Iron Lances in Ephraim's crew. Like, that's my biggest problem with Ephraim's 5X. It's not the fact that there's no door, I just don't like not having any iron weapons. Like, it's really so tragic. That crew's inventory is so bad.
I hate it. I don't like 5X for a pretty stupid reason. It's so annoying in randomizers.
Oh, it is, yeah.
I quite enjoy FE8 randomized, so... It
was fun in my, free play LTC, because I replaced Orson with Cyrene, or Ford with Cyrene, someone with Cyrene, and I used a Cyrene suicide strat to drop Ephraim, near the, like, on the other side of the water.
Fucked up.
It was really cool.
He's doubling. This is so big.
Ephraim sucks. Of course I join and the first thing you say is Ephraim is bad. Oh no. Oh no, is there gonna... No defense, damn. Okay, I need Arden to get 3 points of defense so I can train him to level 30 on this map. Arden, you need 3 points of defense. Oh! Arden is really good. You just need to train him all game, give him the leg grin, have him fight the wyverns in Chapter 5 with the killer bow. That's actually so true and real.
Yeah, that's actually real, though.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think 12-year-old you actually knew better than most modern-day adults do.
Shadows to 12-year-old me using my Endgame squad in FE7 was Dorcas, Marcus.
Oh, that's cringe. You used Marcus?
I used Marcus and Dorcas.
Yeah, but Dorcas is good. Marcus is bad.
True, actually. I was using bad units. I just needed a unit to carry, so I brought Dorcas. Arden on Big Bridge. Arden's Bridge. I forgot what the video's name is.
So broke is Arden's Bridge. Woke Dew's Bridge. Time to train my Dew so Dew can use the Brave Sword. Brave Sword Dew is so funny because it means he has 2 chances to steal from dodgy enemies. And then get fucked up and die in retaliation. Okay, Arden, gain defense. Gain defense. Defense. Oh my Lanta. Does Arden not have good defense growths?
He has 40 defense on my run with no boosters.
Well, I don't trust your run anymore.
Yeah, I'm starting to not trust it either.
That way he double steals the money? Yeah, he puts the enemy in depth. Well, so luck isn't better in this situation because if Arden gets 3 points of defense, I can unequip him and cap his level. Because they're dealing 3 damage to him. Now 2 damage. And like the thing I want is I just want to cap Arden's level. I just want to be as degenerate as possible. Look, I have a keyboard that has macros. What is the point of having a keyboard that has macros if I can't just like fucking cap Arden's level? Ending turn for a million years.
He does have access to lances.
He has no... Wait, how many vulneraries do I have? Okay, I'm gonna have Alec give him the vulnerary. Because I am a little bit worried about his current HP.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have him do that. Ephraim... I'm gonna have Ephraim... Regin Leaf. These fighters, I'm assuming, are immediately aggressive, so we can have Kyle...
What you mean, Arden?
Well, no, because Arden is going to grind experience by blocking this choke point with his broken weapon. Like, I don't think you understand. Arden is capping. Arden is capping his level this map, no matter fucking what.
Alright.
Do. And if we get Arden the 2 points of defense, if Arden gets the 2 points of defense that he needs, then what I can do is I can clear everything in this map except for the soldiers Arden is fighting. I can set up a macro on my keyboard to just constantly end turn until Arden caps, and then I can go like eat lunch or something.
That's real.
Move! Yeah, Arden gets moved, and fucking Borst does not. That's what I'm telling you. When Obama isn't calf enough, Arden will save us. Arden being the real Doga archetype. Okay, the soldiers didn't spawn again. I am concerned. Oh no.
Here comes the fighters.
Here come the fighters, and the soldiers didn't spawn again.
That's even better though. 'Cause
No,
you can,
but because, like, I need Arden to get attacked by soldiers who are weak. Vanessa has double Borz's move. Oh my god, Juniper, I
There's
hate you
no
so
way.
much. I hate you
There's
so
no
much.
way.
Wait, okay, so the soldiers were dealing 1 damage because of weapon triangle advantage. So now Arden is invincible. So yeah, we did it, gamers. We're gonna be so fucking degenerate. In before someone accuses me of copying Excelblum. Okay, you... So we have the archer there. I think we just go the long way. Arden became Sail. I'm pretty sure Arden takes 0 now. We'll find out. Yeah, okay, so Arden can just infinitely get experience here. I am going to set up a keyboard macro and get lunch after we finish this. That's the current plan.
52 hit.
Danny, don't you know Excelblum invented EXP abuse and other degenerate strats? So true, actually. It's not even like any sort of hate towards Excelblum. It's just annoying that, not even necessarily Excelblum. Like, people will say, if you do anything that's, like, at all similar to another larger FE creator, people will say, like, oh my god, you're copying so-and-so. Like, I got a bunch of comments on, because I've started doing some videos that, like, do in-depth character analysis stuff. And so I got some comments being like, you're copying Mecha, and I'm just like, no, I'm making Fire Emblem content. Like, of course I'm going to talk about some units. Wait, what? Oh, a cost! I was so scared right there. I copied 5 points by mentioning Boars. That's actually true.
I like Excel Emblem's videos where he references RuneScape because it's
Because
like,
you're a RuneScape nerd?
yeah, he's like, my hours of World School RuneScape prepared me to click this button 100 times for the next, like, 8 hours. I'm like, yeah, so true, honestly.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. I thought Alec was Fernand for a moment because of the white hair. That's actually his, like, turban. I still don't know why Alec has a turban. He does not have a vulnerary.
I traded it to
How much
Arden.
does he take from this axe? 12.
A lot.
Okay, so if we grab this vulnerary and heal, he doesn't die now.
When I was killing those fighters with Arden, I had the problem of Arden was killing them, and then they kept on attacking and kept on hitting.
Well, that's why my strategy for Arden is better. Like, this is just the best Arden strat. Someone added a cost to FE Builder. This is not FE Builder compatible, actually. Everyone copies each other's content. It's a dumb criticism. Yeah, so, like, that's not me saying that, like, you know, like, because there is copying and plagiarism and stuff that happens, right?
Yeah.
But I also think, one, if you're inspired by someone and you make something similar, to an extent that's copying, but I don't think that it's a bad thing. Okay. You can kill like that, and then... This is actually, like, without Arden to help, this is actually a little bit sketch.
Elios?
Why would I use my Orson archetype? Yeah, I'm gonna be toxic, okay?
Because he's funny. He's Ilios.
But he's the Orson archetype. And, like, I could just save this bolting for Lou. Is one thing I can do. Alec already looked like a Coyote's men, and Harden was the coolest. Harden is actually cool. I need to turn Arden's animations off. I'll turn them back on when it's only him and when I leave for lunch, so that people can watch that over and over. Like, I'll just throw a note up on screen like, hey, BRB getting lunch. So I'll leave them on for that. But I need to turn them off at the moment because they're slowing things down. Didn't someone copy the Mercedes video? I don't think so, but I also am not the only person who thinks Mercedes is bad. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's another video about Mercedes not being good. Like, at a certain point, there's only so much possibilities for content. I might die to a cost here, but if I do, it's funny. No, I don't. Okay.
In my attempts to the original, I am currently planning and trying to beat Thracia without using any stabs. Like, at all. No heal, no restore, no warp, no rescue. And it is proving to be quite painful for certain maps. But I don't think anyone else has done it because it's a stupid challenge. No warp has already been done, so I wanted to do no stabs.
I did FE4, no swords. And then of course I'm doing a bunch of like 0% growths playthroughs of like vanilla and ROM hack games. Which is the least original idea, but it is one of my Fire Emblem goals, is to beat every single Fire Emblem on 0 growths, beat every single Fire Emblem on the highest difficulty, and beat every single Fire Emblem as an Iron Man. I did one that I think was a pretty original idea, the Draft Iron Man of Sacred Stones, where it was like a draft, but it was an Iron Man. And I thought that was pretty fun. I had a couple other content creators on to do that. I had Jacob and Stigurna as the other halves of that. I should really pick up FE6 Axe only. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Can you beat Fire Emblem without having fun? Easy! Just boot up FE7.
Real though.
Oh, this is actually so cringe. Kyle. Okay, Kyle, grab the elixir. And elixir up. And yeah. Yeah, we just gotta dodge tank these axe bros. I forgot to turn Arden animations off. Look, the Arden ting at the beginning of every turn is just a little treat for the chat. FE7. Despite Markiplier being good in Axe only. Wait, who's Markiplier? Like, I know who Markiplier is in real life, but what unit is Markiplier? Embrace the Troy? I don't know who these people are. I'm so confused.
Oh, so you
So one of the things I like about 0% growths is just how much it pushes you to use weird units. Like Turonio being absolutely fucking goated in FE9 0% growths was so fun. Using Ranulf in 0% growths was also very fun. And then of course also just my favorite units are the Jagans. So yeah, Marcus. Like that's the other thing is like my favorite units, most of my favorite units are either Jagans or Ests. And when I say Ests, I mean ROM-hack Ests. Like I don't actually like any of the vanilla ones. Most of my favorite units are Jagans, so it's very fun to just do a challenge that's like, do you know what a Jagan is?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll elixir again. Lauren's being viable in 0% FE1. I don't think I ever used Lawrence in my 0% run. My 0% run was like mostly Minerva. The Armor Knights, Roger and Doga, were actually really good in 0%. 0% FE1 is coming this year, by the way. It is, I'll tell, because again, like, I like to say preview things on my stream so that people who are watching the stream get a little sneak preview. FE1 0% is coming out after Vision Quest 0%. It is, gonna fill that time slot in the schedule. So when Vision Quest finishes, FE1 rises. And I'm very excited because it is, basically a shitpost. It's half shitpost, half challenge run. What's extra funny is, like, I recorded the like, half of the commentary I recorded, like, 3 years ago. And then half of it is going to be, like, recorded soon. So it's a nice sort of, like... Okay, you move to there. We're just gonna go extra slow.
No,
We're going extra slow. Also, options, solo... And then we turn on everyone but Arden. I unironically think Roger is perfectly good at base. Yeah, I think even in the only time I've ever finished FE1 was the Zero Growth playthrough, but I've done a couple of other playthroughs that I just dropped before finishing them. And even in Growth's playthroughs, I used Roger, like 3 times, I want to say. Okay, you...
I was gonna say something, I forgot. I'll come back to me later.
We're luring this archer now. Actually, do we want to do that, or can we, like, outrange... Well, if we outrange him, then we're in range of all these other ones. Actually, so cringe. Because we do this, right? Then we're in a bunch of other stupid...
You can also
range.
just use trade off Ilios's item, use them to him to lure, if you want.
I could use Ilios to lure, yeah. I could use, like, empty Ilios.
Also, remember how I mentioned how people would come up to me in RuneScape and, like, try and scam me or talk about my Twisted Bow?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just happened. I'm just, like, AFKing something right now with my bow out.
And they just wanted your Twisted Bow?
You know, they're like, oh, you got an extra bow? Like, clearly trying to steer the conversation towards that. I'm like, oh. I'm trying to just tell you away.
Time to thief. Yes, free Palestine. Very much free
True.
Palestine.
True.
Okay, so he doesn't move. Well, that's very rude of him. Okay, well, we will have, because of a cost, because Kyle's got a cost, right? Alec is the one with critical, yeah. Oh no, Kyle has a cost and critical. Alec has pursuit and nihil. He took all the ballistas hits and I didn't heal him, and the Pegasus spam map after he joins. They all attacked so I could feed all the kills to Tomas. Yo, FE1 Tomas is such an interesting unit. He's similar to Leonardo and that, like, he has a lot of things going for him, but I think some people overrate him because of that. Unlike Leonardo, I do actually think that Tomas ends up being good. Whereas Leonardo is very much potential man. Which you'll see in my Leonardo video on Friday. But yeah, Tomas is really interesting because the whole, like, better than George thing is, like, I don't actually think he's better than George. Kyle is just no-ish with green paint. It's just the Christmas Cavaliers, but with green paint.
I quite like how Exalted handled Leonardo by making the horde chip damage far more valuable and making items like the longbow and just bows in general a lot better. That said, he's still probably one of the weaker members of Act 1, but that's because Act 1 is low-key kind of stacked and exalted. I don't think even Meg is really good. Meg is a really fun joke unit, but still pretty good.
Doesn't Tomas have the highest unpromoted level in FE1? I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. The thing that makes Tomas good is that because George has worse than sniper stats, on promotion, Tomas gets better stats than George, and he only joins one chapter later. But you do still have to train him to promotion, and it's just a little bit, like, it's not like George can't level speed. Paula? I don't know.
Yeah, Paula is tied with him. They're both at 8. Yeah. Well, not
7 plus 9 is 16. Arden, please. Arden, please. He is not at the. Oh wait, we can trick them into. Oh, Arden, you're such a gamer.
It's also tricky with how you can define promoted in FE1 because not everybody promotes. Like it's just
like generals technically are not promoted units because they can't promote. Like Armor Knights and generals are unrelated to each other, and Armor Knight is actually a better class than general. Because generals can't use
lances. I'm pretty sure it's been a while since I played one.
Yeah.
And Javelin is kind of absolutely dummy cracked in one. Like,
well, so Sword is the best weapon type, but
Marth is the best weapon type. I like Marth in FE1.
Yeah, no, being able to use silver at base is definitely nice. Like, I'm not saying that Tomas is bad, but I do think he is somewhat overrated, and I think George is better than Tomas. Like, that is probably my most controversial FE1 opinion. Well, that and Minerva over Marth.
I haven't really put much thought into like who's the best in one, mostly because I'm a big fan of how rapiers work. The rapier works in one because I like how early on it's good, but it's not like super strong. But later on, because of the abundance of calves and armors, even if you don't train Marth early on, he's still able to easily catch up and deal good damage because of the amount of enemies he deals effective damage to.
It's effectively 15 might, 1 weight against calves and armors, which are most enemies. And swords are the best weapons. Like swords are the best weapon type in FE1. I was spawning someone saying he wants a weapon manual. Oh, so the reason you give him the weapon manual is it lets him use Parthia at base. Yeah. Yikes.
Fun thing about FE1 to FE3 is they massively increased the Javelin's weight from 1 to 3, but they didn't change the hand axe, which has the same stats as it does in 1. And since you get hand axes in Book 1 and actually have axe users in Book 1, the hand axe is still somewhat viable.
Axes are so funny because they just like stop giving you axes after a certain point.
Yeah,
there are 4 axe users in the game and they all join in chapter 2. And you can't buy axes, I think, after chapter 8, 9, something like that.
They really don't like axes in 3, but the hand axe is actually pretty decent, so...
I love Alec being the fast cav, and yet Kyle is doubling more because of a cost.
Has Arden gained another level, or...?
I don't think so. Look, he's gonna hang out with his friends here for a while. I was scared at first. I was like, wait, they're going up here, but they can't get out. Yeah, okay. So Arden's still gaming. Okay, so the question becomes now, I think what we do is we have... Because we're forced to go both Erica and Ephraim route. So I think we do this. And we have Ephraim... because this is just a bunch of iron swords. Yeah, so we have Ephraim go here with the steel lance. Vulnerary's up, and then he's good to just kill them all. No blue axe users in book 2 is silly, since they even made a promoted enemy-only axe class. Ooh, what is it? What is the FE3 enemy-only axe class? Is it Berserker? Is it Warrior? I haven't played FE3, well, so
sure
I
it's
have. The
Berserker.
only time I played FE3 was a book 1 Christmas Cavalier solo for my Christmas special for 2022. Which was pretty fun.
Apparently Berserkers and, Emperors, but they're tied for second place for most XP given when you kill them at 50 XP. There's like 7 different other enemies, but like, the only one that's above that is Emperor, which gives 60. But it does not matter, because Paula in FE3 is awesome. I love Paula in FE3. I actually really enjoy FE3 Book 2. There's a reason why FE3 is in my top 5.
So,
Huge.
do you judge FE3 as a whole, or do you judge it as 2 separate games?
I judge them as a whole, because I like both. I'm weird. I really like both of them. I've learned that is a controversial opinion.
Yeah, well, I feel like the people who like one tend not to like the other.
Yeah, I really like them both. Hi, Dr. Green.
Hello, Dr. Green. Hello, Retina. Hello, human being. Sorry, there's so many people that I haven't been able to say the individual highs. This is
35
more than I'm
people
usually
watching.
used to. I think we capped around like 40 at one point. The number is probably going to go down soon because I am going to do the Arden Abuse Go to Lunch strat.
True.
But, yeah. Dun 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 dun.
Oh my god, Kyle's actually gaming.
Kyle's gaming, Arden's gaming. Like, this is so good. I actually really like this version of the map, too. This is really cool.
Yeah, I really like it as well. It's like, from what I can tell and what people keep on telling me, it's loosely based off the Path of Radiance Terrania map.
Yeah, this is without a king. This is just without a king. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's exactly shaped like it, too. Like, all the treasure rooms are here, but only treasure in one of the treasure rooms. Which makes sense.
I believe it's the same treasure, too.
I don't remember what that treasure is because the treasure in Without a King is awful. Without a King goes from being a terrible map to a fine map when you realize that all of the side objectives are so trash. Actually, is he... 13 attack. What's your magic? Let's make sure you don't get doubled.
FE3 Book 1 is mostly because it's the worst way to experience. Incorrect. You can actually... Paula's cracked in FE3 Book 1, therefore it's a good way to experience it.
Book 1 over Book 2 feels like it used to be controversial, but I'm pretty sure it's gotten more widespread. People used to say it's bad because it cuts maps without ever playing the game, so they just assume it's bad and worse than Book 2. So I do think it's probably worse than, like, Shadow Dragon, but I wouldn't say it's worse than Book 2. The cutting of the maps is definitely unfortunate, because I do think that, it feels a little bit incomplete. But I like some of the changes they made to make up for the cut maps. Like moving Mathis and Wendell to different maps.
Yeah, I'll defend FE3 till I die. I like them both. But I also love 12. 12 is one of my favorites.
I still need to play Book 2. Last time I played, I stopped because the fucking... The maps that it front loads you with are some of the worst maps in fucking Fire Emblem history. Like, I'll be real, FE1 is awful, or not FE1. Chapter 1 is awful, Chapter 2 is awful, Chapter 3 is awful, Chapter 4 I actually like. I think that's a fairly controversial opinion, but I do like it. But the other desert maps in 12 are awful. But yeah, I quit on Chapter 3 because I was like, oh, I'm not actually having fun. I was actually streaming it in a VC. And I used, Aaron a bunch, right? I fed Aaron a bunch of kills, even though he has, like, terrible growths. And someone in the VC got legitimately mad at me. Like, I thought they were joking at first, but they were legitimately mad that I was feeding Aaron kills. And I was like, and I killed off some of the growth units because they were like, don't feed Aaron. And I was like, oh, okay, well, you want me to feed kills to this unit? I'll do. And I had them attack someone who killed them in retaliation. And I was like, oh, I guess it didn't work out. And then they started, like, swearing at and insulting me. And I'm just like, the fuck is your problem? Like, this is just a video game. And not only that, it's not even one that you're playing. Like, people are so... I'm sorry, Fire Emblem fans are so fucking weird.
They are.
And I
so
am a
true.
Fire Emblem fan. I just, like... I wish that people would learn that, like, it does not matter how another person plays a video game. You need to fucking calm down. That's the current take. I do find it funny that when people talk about the wooden cavalry, they point out it was originally meant for FE1 Ballista, but even with FE1 Ballista, the map sucks. Yeah, no, that map was not fun. Even when the ballistas were just glorified bow armors. I would say glorified bow armor, it's still not a fun map. Like, it's less explicitly toxic. But it's not enjoyable.
Yeah.
It's kind of cute that it incentivizes using mages because they're one of the few ways to quickly beat the ballistas. Are they actually? Because the way that magic works in FE1, like, they're dealing fixed damage. Do you move? You probably move, don't you? Okay, Ephraim, go here. Yeah, FE1 does try a bunch of weird stuff, but it is, again, the first outing.
Yeah, for what it is, I really do think FE1's a pretty cool game because it tries a lot of different things, and that's just a general thing with FE1 through 5, that they're all, like, pretty experimental.
We kind of got back to that mindset as well. With, Three Houses is very different from Engage, is very different from... SOV is obviously, it's a remake, but it's a remake of a really experimental game, and the new ideas it brings to the table are very experimental.
Yeah.
So I feel like we're kind of back into, like, the golden age of experimental FEs, and I'm here for it.
That's why whenever people talk about the next FE game, I'm like, I really don't want a remake, I want something new, because that will encourage them to experiment more. And also part of me is just fearful that an FE4 remake will be bad.
If we do get a remake, I hope that it takes a similar approach to what Shadow Dragon does, where it, like, fundamentally restructures a lot of the mechanics, it gives new people personal weapons and stuff, right? Like, Shadow Dragon, in addition to, like, playing faster than FE1, just plays significantly different from FE1. The reclassing overhaul changes a bunch of units in terms of, like, their viability. Wing Spear makes it so that I think Sheeta was still pretty alright in FE1, but, like, the Wing Spear buffs her stonks. And so I hope beyond just, like, because I expect that they will, make Warp not infinite range. But I hope that beyond that, they also, like just completely overhaul some systems. I think that would be very cool.
Really not a fan of infinite range warp, and even just kind of warp, like, with how powerful it is, it kind of, in my opinion, devalues map design.
And yet you're a Thracia fan.
And I was about to say, it actually lets... It helps people excuse some of the bad maps in Thracia.
Yeah, I will always say that Thracia has really great mechanics that are dragged down by some awful, awful maps.
I think there's a lot of amazing maps in Thracia, but there's some pretty bad stinkers.
I'm curious, what are your top 5 Thracia maps?
That's a hard question. Best map in the series, in my opinion, is Chapter 5. Thracia, for multiple reasons. Combination of story and gameplay.
Chapter 5? No!
Yeah,
that's like one of the worst maps in the game!
It's for a combination of gameplay and story reasons. I think it's the best map in the series.
I love moving my units along a long hallway. Like, Chapter 5 is the original Chapter 8 of FE6.
Kind of peak, though, actually.
I don't think we can be friends anymore. I need a new co-host.
But the other one, that, like, the other parts of the top 5, that's genuinely, like, a very hard question. And I also don't want to just say, like, multiple Mamster maps. Because I really love Mamster.
I thought you were going to say Chapter 4, because I think Chapter 4 is potentially in contention for best map in the series, especially if you value gameplay story stuff. I personally wouldn't say it's best map, but I would understand someone calling it that. Chapter 5 was a wild pick that blew my mind. Obviously, it's an opinion, so it's not wrong, but it was unexpected.
I think Chapter 4 is also up there, but yeah, I know it's a fairly controversial take, but I think just love Chapter 5 of Thracia. It's really good. Other ones that are really good. I used to say 14, but I'm kind of falling out on that one. But it's a hard question because there's a lot of really, really good maps.
I think 14 feels really cool the first time you play it, but ends up kind of being a whatever.
Yeah, sort of.
And even if you don't, like, I know that a common criticism is just use the enemy cap and unequip everyone, which is, I think it's a semi-fair criticism. I think that, like, it is a problem that most defend maps have, and I think it's a semi-fair criticism of them. Not the enemy cap, but, like, just unequip people. But I think even if you're not unequipping people, like, once you know what's coming, it's a lot less engaging. I'll swap with Juniper and take control of the game and never hit end turn.
Fucked up and evil. Another chapter.
That was so hell. Oh god.
Another chapter that would probably be in my top 5 is Chapter 20.
Which one is that? Is that the big plot spoiler moment that's Leeth's character, like right after he promotes? Or is it the defend map?
It's the defend map.
Interesting.
It's the defend map where we also have to kill the boss.
But the boss has like Miracle for a couple, or not like like the Avel Tanya skill for a couple of turns.
Yeah.
I remember when I was I think it was my second playthrough. I was trying to kill that boss early with Olwen, and I was trying to rig her to hit a 70% because she missed her 70%, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just rig it. And I spent like 20 minutes trying, and I was like, how the fuck does this keep happening? And I just gave up. And then I found out, years later, oh, that boss has Miracle for a couple turns. I was like, are you kidding me? And the Olwen flashback just came right into my mind, and I was like, oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, but I really like how the chapter feels. It's a very large chapter. There's a good flow to it. I think the combination defense and kill boss is just really good.
I have always
It's done
said
right.
that Alincia's Gambit should require you to kill the boss as well as defending.
I agree, and this is kind of like a proto Alencia's Gambit. I think that's actually a way to describe it to people who've never played it before. It's a good map, I think. Another good one is the map right before it, 19. I actually really like 19.
Mm-hmm.
Just mostly for story reasons, but also gameplay-wise, it's a pretty interesting map, and really hammers home why Thracia has min deployment, and not like just maximum. There's also a min.
Yeah.
It's hard because I love so many maps in Thracia. Like it's hard to pick. Like outside of the top one, like it's hard to pick my favorites. I can tell ones that I don't like. 24X and 10. I don't like either of those maps.
Did Arden get move yet? Arden got move on his first
No.
level up, actually. He's at 5 move now.
Huge.
So you said the level cap is 30, right?
Level cap's 30.
Alright,
you do-
I need to
you
set up a
reset
keyboard
your level.
macro. So let's pull up that program. Okay, macros.
Another map I quite like is 22, specifically without
So it's
warp.
gotta be
Uh,
space, up, space. We'll do it. So I think we go space. Okay, we'll go the end turn macro. Create new macro. End turn loop. And it is toggle. And it is space, up, space. Space. Okay, space. And then we need to add a delay. And then we go up. Okay, no. And space. Okay. And save my macro, yes. So if we assign to this key the end turn loop, and let's see if it worked. Huh. So it did open. It did open. Oh, it's delaying it by a lot, I think is what's going on. Hold on. We're gonna have to edit this. We're gonna have to edit this. Okay. Okay. Space. 5 seconds? No. We'll go 1 second delay in between each button press. 1. No. 1 second. No, not 12 seconds. 1 second. So we have that assigned. Okay, let's try this. Okay, it's working. It's working.
awesome.
Let's make sure it's actually... Yeah, okay, so it... No, wait, no, what? No. No. Okay, no, that's not working. That's not working. That's not working. Wait, no. Stop. Back. No, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. No, it's... Okay, it's still... Okay, we need to edit. We need to edit. End turn loop. It went too fast. Hold on. End turn loop. So, we need to edit this. Edit. So clearly, too much of a wait was going on there. Oh, you know what I should add? I should add a delay. Delay of... What would you say for enemy phase? 10 seconds?
That's a bit long. But, I mean, yeah, I guess 10 seconds would. Are you going to be speeding the game up, or are you just going to...
Oh my god, wait, what? My macro is typing in the macro! Stop it! No! I turned off the macro! Hold on. 3 hours between? No, I do not want 3 hours between. No, stop it, turn off, turn off! Disable, disable, disable! Why is the macro on? Okay, my macro is on and it won't turn off. No, I don't want to delete it. I just want to disable it. Okay, there we go. Got it, got it. Okay, enter and loop. We need to add a delay. And I will say 5 seconds. Do you think 5? No. Oh, wait. If I... No, turn the macro off. Why is the macro on? It won't stop. It's turned on. It won't stop. No. It's literally not even enabled. It's literally not even bound to a key. Turn off the macro. Oh my god. No, stop it! Stop it! No! G1. Okay, so it's bound to G1. So it should be turned off. Okay. Okay, now we add a delay of a 5-second delay at the end of the turn before we start again. So we try that, we save, toggle, save. Okay, let's see if this works. And now it's, okay, there, yeah, okay, there we go, there we go. The AI takeover is starting on Danny's computer. The AI takeover is starting. I'm concerned that that's not enough of a delay, that the 5 seconds is not enough of a delay.
What I'm concerned about is, eventually that guy breaking his weapon.
Oh, that is true also. Maybe this is a less solid plan than I thought. Because he won't move out of the way, will he?
No.
Okay, what if we do this? And now there's 2 of them. Okay. I'm gonna go to lunch while Arden trains.
I would recommend making a save state here, just in case something happens.
Yeah, we'll make a save state. Save state here. I don't think he's gonna hit 20, unfortunately. Wait, no! Don't! Oh! Fuck. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Now it should work. Now it should work. Just want to test to make sure it actually does it. Is it actually going? It's not going. Okay, there we go. Okay, Now I'm gonna go to lunch. I'm gonna add a thing that says BRB, I'm at lunch. Wait. Did that guy actually deal damage to Arden? That guy actually dealt damage to Arden. Wait.
Yeah.
There was a damage noise.
I also heard it too.
The north guy dealt damage to Arden.
Uh-oh.
Well, I trust Arden. BRB training the goat. Okay, and then we make it just this big. Oh my god. No, oh no! The macro is interfering with my ability to control Streamlabs.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, because the macro's trying to go off on Streamlabs. Okay, I've disabled the macro. So, BR... Arden Gaming. This is way more trouble than it's worth, but we kind of have to for the meme now. Black. Okay. So I will be right back in about 30 minutes. Yeah, I will be right back while the macro goes off. Bye.
I'll also, probably go eat lunch as well, because, well, I also need to eat. So yeah, thank y'all so much for donating a crazy amount of money, like, genuinely. I'm gonna go eat. I just realized I'm back and now I see the macro in action. Hello. I didn't. Ah, shoot! I accidentally unplugged my headphones. There we go. I do not know when Danny will be back. Worked for a bit, I'll say. I assume the reason being is because it's AA down, AA up, AA up, AA up, AA up.
Unfortunately can't stay, gotta work on my thesis, but good luck with the stream, yo.
Alright, thank you for the $10 donation. I'll make sure Danny sees it when she gets back. Oh. Gotten to the point where we can't see smaller donations publicly. And unless the back end is fixed, then that's going to remain a problem. That could be that would be an issue. Go to the bathroom real quick. Mhm. Fanny should be back soon.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
the fucking
Yeah.
macro.
Yeah, bro.
Great work, macro. Great work, macro.
There was a super chat that came in while you were gone. Just
Oh, Lennox! Thank you for the $10, Lennox. Unfortunately, I can't stay. Gotta work on my thesis, but good luck with the stream, y'all. Thank you so much. And no thank you to the macro. So, Arden did not get a single level.
no, he did not. He also does not have his weapon, so...
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think,
that is-
unfortunately, he's still just gonna be stuck at 8. It's a respectable level, though.
I'm gonna be real, I got him to 19 by the end of the chapter.
Well, I wanted to get him to 30! But the macro had other ideas. Alright, let's just make sure Ilios... Okay. I am also gonna ping my Discord, let them know, like, so that if anyone's gone, because I was on lunch. The macro broke, yeah. How long did it take for the macro to break? Be honest. Did it break, like, fucking immediately?
I don't know, actually. They'll have to tell you.
Stream notifications, lunch, break, over. That's so sad. Also, I'm glad you're back. I was gonna message you and be like, hey, I'm back, because I realized I hadn't said anything about, like, messaging you or whatever.
But I just quickly ran and ate lunch and then came back.
Sneaky macro did a silly sabotage, yes. So it was, like, immediately? That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, this is Fog of War map. Let's go. It's been like that for 40 minutes? I'm mad, but, like, it's too funny to be actually mad, right? It's too funny to actually be mad. I'm a little mad, but it's too funny to actually be mad.
Alright. This map is relatively unchanged.
Do I care about Guy? And if so, who would I bench for him? Everyone's who I currently have seems good, other than Boars, who I'm literally only using because you're forcing me at gunpoint.
You're literally the owner of Boris Court. It would be whack if you didn't use Boris, huh? Like...
He's
Plus
so
he-
bad, though. Is this map different? There, I see the orange units over there. Do we want Vanessa? Vanessa seems like she'd be good for this map because, like, to help get the orange units, but we could also use this to train Guy. Like, Guy seems good. Pursuit plus Adept plus Vantage plus decent combat stats. I'm honestly, I'm not here for the pronunciation wars. I don't care if it's pronounced Guy, Guy, or Giuseppe. Like, I don't give a shit. I genuinely don't. It is a fictional character, and it is not a real name. So pronounce it however the fuck you want. That is my take on the various pronunciation wars. Okay. Lance, obviously we want... I guess we probably want Safi just because the second staffer is nice. And then, like, I'm literally being forced at gunpoint to use Nephany and Arden. Or Boars. I'm using Arden, definitely, but I'm being forced to use Nephany.
She's good. Like, who would you even... Why would you even venture? Like, she is...
No, I wouldn't. Like, I'm just making fun of you, basically. I'm just
Yeah.
making fun of you, basically. Alright, Lou, we need to give his weapons. Oh, Nephany... Oh, does she have E-rank lances? Iconic.
Yeah.
Iconic
Training.
E-rank lances. It's just like in the real game. Just like the real game, for real, for real. I'll give you the Armor Slayer just in case. Everything else, everyone else seems good. Yeah, yeah. Okay. No, this seems fine to me.
Maybe trade off Guy's Killing Edge?
Do you think I'll want it for this map, or could I just hoard it?
Yeah, you could just hoard it.
I'll just hoard it. Imagine calling your child Guy. I actually had a friend growing up who was named Guy.
Huge.
Is Antitoxin actually good in this?
No.
Okay, well, I asked because Sacred Trilogy doesn't change the Antitoxin, and at first I was like, oh. But in Sacred Trilogy, poison is like 6 to 20 points per turn, so Antitoxin actually fucking matters. It's kind of cool how poison works in Trilogy, because instead of it being always the same amount, it is a fixed damage amount, so it's 3 damage on some maps, it's 6 on some maps, so on and so forth. But the amount goes up with each map, and on the final map, it's 20 damage per turn. And for a lot of them, it's like 10 damage per turn. So poison is actually quite scary.
Makes sense. Like, poison is usually in like a nothing status effect.
Oh! Well, that's some bullshit. Oh,
Yeah.
right, I have animations off by accident because of the Arden grinding. Well, at least they have the quality of life where we can see the hit rates. There we go. Okay. I am a little bit concerned about these ambush spawns, though. Like, turn 1 ambush spawns. Are you joking me?
Dude. Yeah,
Move! Move! Sorry, the move level ups are so hype. Hopefully we can promote Nephany by the end of this map. I've kind of been slacking on that.
Oh, she gains XP super fast. Like,
Yeah,
12
but for
rounds of
some reason,
combat.
like, she gains XP super fast, but I just haven't used her enough. Oh, nice,
That's like
Anima
12.
level up.
it's like 12 to 20 rounds of combat she gets to promo.
Okay, let's turn animations back on. This is one of those hacks where you can manually enable and disable animations during enemy phase. I don't know. What button would it be? Like R and L? Oh, you're saying you think it is. Okay, so, is it R and L would be the button? I think it's usually L.
It usually is L, from what I know.
Well, I was holding down L there and it didn't do anything. Isn't ambush spawns everyone's favorite mechanic? It's definitely not mine.
I think they can be done well, but it requires proper telegraphing.
So if we send boars up here, I thought there would be calves up here because there usually are, but they didn't move yet, so maybe, they're gas lamping me.
Gas lamping.
We can heal, oh, right, because the villagers visit. Oh, that's my least favorite thing. I actually hate that. Okay, we'll heal up Vanessa like this. I actually hate that, like, the village being closed, flyers can no longer fly over. It's like my least favorite thing about Fire Emblem. Okay, we'll kill this guy with the iron sword. And then we'll fly Alincia and Vanessa over to save the villagers. This map doesn't look like it's changed at all, aside from the enormous amount of ambush spawns. Okay, Erica...
Oh,
you can Iron Sword Gaming.
Actually, no, I think it'd be funny if I just don't say. But there is a very quirky enemy in the fog.
Uh-oh.
It's not like anything. It's not like anything crazy. It's just it can be really funny.
Does it have the Boar Slayer?
No, they have a killer weapon.
Oh, that's such bullshit. That's such fucking bullshit. Oh my god.
Used to random enemies just having like killer weapons or the slim lance. Like, it's not going away.
That's such fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Okay, attack with the iron sword, and then we'll kill with lance. Okay, and then... So, how was everyone during the lunch break?
I ate like just preheated leftovers.
Oh, what leftovers?
Sausage, potato, and green beans.
Yum. I had a pot pie, and then my wife and I watched an episode of Avatar, the cartoon. I've actually never seen it before, so don't spoil anything.
Pretty good.
But I'm really liking it so far. We're in season 1. Oh, hello. Took me a moment to realize the Danny army was all green. Yeah, so this is a ROM hack based around the color green. Vanessa really kind of sucks. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, my experience, she just isn't very good.
Alright, Alincia, on the other hand, though. Alincia seems pretty good. Oh, hype. Everyone dies at the end of Season 7? Joke's on you, there's only 4 seasons! Now I know they live forever! Or 3 seasons, there's only 3 seasons.
I don't remember, it's been ages since I've watched it.
And also they're called books, so fake fan. Okay, Nephany... Do this. I do really, really like Nephany's palette on the trainee sprite.
Really
it's
good.
Very cute. Strength, hey, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Strength good. Strength good.
She's gained 4 strength in her 6 levels.
And I appreciate every single one of those points. Go here. Go here. Do you remember there was like a GDQ where they said that thieves get extra vision by going on mountains?
I don't remember hearing that from a GDQ. I just remember hearing that just randomly.
No, it was in Games Done Quick, the Fire Emblem speedrun. They said that you gain vision by putting a unit on a mountain, which that's a mechanic in Advance Wars, but that's not a mechanic in Fire Emblem. So it's very funny.
I think it should be a mechanic, actually.
I think it'd be cool.
I think it's a pretty good idea, I think. He's cracked.
I mean, I do appreciate someone who, like, takes almost no damage, considering just how threatening enemies are in Midori.
No, yeah, like, Midori is, enemies are no joke. They can hit really, really hard. Huge.
Sorry, I was just messaging my wife asking her to get me a cup of milk when she has a second. Because I still have this bowl of cereal and I kind of want to eat it, but my milk is done. I drank all my milk. And like, okay, question for you, Juniper. Do you pour cereal in the bowl first, milk in the bowl first, or are you like me, where you don't put cereal in the bowl and you drink it from a cup while eating? Because I will eat the cereal and then drink a cup of milk at the same time. That's what I do.
I pour cereal first.
Holy
Oh
shit! I thought he was the Jagan!
He's cracked, actually.
Fucking Titania coated. I guess it makes sense, he's from Tellius, but still.
Poison X, so funny.
Gotta love GBA crit animations. GBA crit animations are one of my favorite genders.
Let us speak, I'll be in danger.
Why am I in danger?
Oh, if I speak, I'll be in danger. I think, I prefer...
Do you not like them?
I think they're fine. I prefer FP5s more, and I prefer Engages more.
I do really like the Engage animations as well. I think Engage is the best 3D animations we've gotten, but I do still wish we would get some 2D ones again, just like with Pokemon. I'm like, we have so, like, sprite work has improved so much in the past, like, decade, that it really makes me sad that we're never gonna get another sprite Fire Emblem. Because, like, look at something like Triangle Strategy, or
Very
Octopath
pretty,
Traveler, or the other, like, really, really intense sprite work games. Like, there's so many 2D sprite games. And that's not to say that, like, I can't appreciate a good 3D thing. Like I said, Engage has some of the best 3D attacks and animations that we've ever had in Fire Emblem, and I think that's great. I don't like the DS ones. I don't like Fates and Awakening, TBH. But yeah, I'm not even necessarily saying I don't think we should ever have any 3D animations in Fire Emblem, but I wish that we would have some 2D ones. Yeah, I do think we should never have 3D Pokemon because they've proven they're not good at it. Like, Pokemon Stadium is the only time 3D Pokemon has looked good at all, but that's more Game Freak sucking ass than anything else. No.
So it begins.
The status staff spam. Oh, and I don't have restore staff either. Oh, fuck, that's really bad. Fuck.
I forgot.
Oh, hello.
There's calves reinforcements from the back. Quite. I was talking. I actually really liked Triangle Strategy. I thought it was really fun.
Me too. Me too. Okay, Rebecca. Kill this guy. What about Pokemon Coliseum? I actually don't remember, but I don't remember if the animations were one of the issues I had with Pokemon Coliseum. But I will continue to propagandize Coliseum sucking ass. So much ass. Like, Coliseum, I haven't played Revolution, but Coliseum is one of the worst Pokemon games I've played. I've heard Revolution is worse. Obviously, Scarlet and Violet are just a fucking travesty.
Yeah, on the technical end, they're pretty fucking bad.
I mean, so I feel like there's this narrative that sort of defends what they would have been if they weren't a technical mess, but obviously it would be better if they didn't ship a game that was fundamentally broken. But I also don't think without the bugs and lag, Scarlet and Violet would have much going for them. Like, they would certainly be better.
Also, Pipe, you stole the sleep staff?
What?
The sleep staff steal.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's why I was killing the people in the way. Scarlet and Violet are better than Sword and Shield. I disagree with that. I think they are significantly worse than Sword and Shield. I think maybe if you ignore the fact that they were ships broken, I can see the argument for them over Sword and Shield. But I think as they currently stand, like, they are non-fucking functional.
Yeah.
Ferret is top tier in Coliseum. Is it actually? I will be honest, I quit Coliseum after the 3rd Legendary Beast fight because it was just the opposite of fun to me. And I didn't want to put up with its BS anymore. Okay, so there's more dudes coming that way. Oh, this is such a pain in the booty.
One thing I will say is pretty cool about Scarlet and Violet, or more just Gen 9, is that on the competitive single side of things, it's pretty fun right now. I actually really enjoyed early Scarlet Violet OU.
Really?
I had a team that did pretty well. It was Great Tusk, obviously, Scizor, Iron Moth, Qianpao, Screamtail, and Rotom Wash. Screamtail was my Stealth Rock setter, and the reason why I used Screamtail because calced out it could beat most Great Tusk sets, except the Great Tusk set I ran, which was AV. It was an AV set with a good amount of special defense investment, and it actually like 8 hits so easily.
Yes, she's so good. So I played SVOU towards the beginning. I sort of fell off of it. But my issues with Scarlet... Oh, that was scary. My issues with Scarlet and Violet, is that... So, like, power creep was to such an extent that they've been banning things... They've been banning things left, right, and center, and I don't even necessarily think, like, any of the bans are unwarranted. It's more that, it's more... The fact that they're banning things is sort of a demonstration of, is sort of a demonstration of the issues that I have with, just everything is so
Fast and
pushed. Everything is so pushed. Well, it's not even just, like, the offensive stuff, right? Like, one of my favorites, Garganacl, is a purely defensive mod that is so pushed.
It's kind of ridiculous, yeah.
Like, hey, what if we gave you an ability that gives you an extra resistance and also fucking immunity from status, and we put it on a defensive mod with ridiculous stats and a signature move that's, like, based around being super defensive, sitting on the field for forever, and body press.
And recover.
And recover,
I
yeah.
remember I had a Knackle team, and this was back when people started realizing how dumb Knackle was. I started running Ice Punch on it to counter the counter Terra. Like, originally people were running Terra Water, and then people started running Terra Grass, and then I'm making something very clear. I'm not good at, like, the actual playing, but I love team building. It's, like, one of my favorite things. And I ran Ice Punch Garganacl, and it beat Terra Grass Garganacl in the mirror. And I hit someone with that on ladder. Felt good. Haven't used the team since.
Okay, do you have Nos or your Flux? Okay, so I think we need to get the fuck out of here, because, like, those calves from behind are terrifying. Oh god, this is not a good forecast. Oh, and I can't reach either. Lance being asleep is so detrimental to my everything. Thank you for hitting boars. Thank you for hitting boars. How many move levels did Arden get? Well, he just got the 1 because my macro messed up, and so he didn't actually get to train on the soldiers. Speed for boars, though, that's good. Speed for boars is good.
Temple was bringing up a set I made ages ago for SVUU. This was like early stages of UU when Hippowdon was legal. I think Hippowdon's still legal, but like the idea was I had Hippowdon for physical threats, and I had Lycanroc for special defense. It was an AV max special defense Lycanroc with max special defense and max attack using Sand Rush to compensate for its speed. And it actually ate special attacks like super duper well because of all the stacking bonuses. It was a pretty fun set. Like, I wouldn't call it good, but it was fun.
I just realized it's called Bonerary because it's a vulnerary bow.
Yeah.
I just realized that. Lou, please fucking level anything. I'm begging you
well.
on my knees.
You haven't run into the funny enemy. Sad. If you trade her on like a silver weapon of some kind, maybe she can kill.
I don't think I have any silver weapons.
Oh.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to let her enemy phase the guy. I'm going to have her kill the soldier, let her enemy phase the boss, and maybe kill next turn. We got the Iron Axe, that's nice.
Oh god, Urshifu.
Oh, wait, fudge. The vision. Well, that's unfortunate.
Urshifu gotta be like... I hate that Pokemon was like, okay, yeah, you don't have to pay for the DLC to get the new Pokemon, you can trade for them. And then all the really broken Pokemon, you need items to actually make use of them. Like, you need like the item for Calyrex, you need the item for Ogerpon, you need
to evolve Urshifu at the tower, right?
Yeah, and well, Urshifu you don't need an item for, but Urshifu's a whole nother bag of worms, like...
It's also because they're legendaries, like the whole you don't have to, like you can trade for them argument doesn't super hold up, because like, yeah, but who's gonna trade their one-of-a-kind legendary, right? They're competitively one of a kind.
Yeah, competitively viable with like good EVs and like good IVs, like in nature. Like that's not something you just get.
Well, but also it's like what I mean is like, I feel like people are less likely to trade the cover legendary, and Urshifu is functionally a cover legendary. Like, there's no cover for the DLC, but he's the cover legendary of the DLC, if that makes sense.
It's the cover legendary of VGC at this point. It's so fucking
I thought that was Incineroar. I thought Incineroar was the cover legendary of VGC.
I think the only reason VGC was playable in Gen 8 was because Incineroar existed. Like, without Incineroar, that format would have actually just been so unfun.
Do you think he's like Gen 2 Snorlax, where it's like clearly the best Mon, but if you got rid of him, it would be less fun?
In that perspective, yeah, the game would just be less fun. Like, Zacian would lose one of its best answers. Calyrex would lose an answer. Like, all the really annoying Pokemon to fight lose an answer. And the amount of support he brings to the table, yeah, it is very centralizing, and almost every team had him. But, like...
I think it's possible for someone to be centralizing without, being bad for the format, though. Like, okay, so I'll be transparent here with why I come from that perspective. My favorite competitive generation, and I'm not going to claim to be good in it, but it's the one I play the most, it's the one that I have the highest ELO on, is Gen 1 OU. Like, I fucking love that meta. And, like, that is the reason that Tauros is tied for my favorite Pokemon of all time. It's Tauros and Gourgeist are my two favorite Pokemon. Gourgeist, because I love the design. And Tauros because, not only because it's, like, the best Pokemon in Gen 1, but because the reasons that it's the best Pokemon are specifically because it abuses Gen 1 bullshit. And I think that's just so fucking peak. I just made a $10 donation. Thank you, Starfire Opal. I'm sorry that the notifications aren't working. I can check and see if Streamlabs charity is online again. Let me check the server. Trying to log in. Server error. Something unusual happened. Check back in 1 to 2 minutes. Yeah, right. It's been 5 hours. But thank you so much for the donation. If there's something you want me to read, send me a DM on Discord. I will read it out loud. Again, I'm sorry that the voice to text hasn't done that. Okay, Rebecca. We'll do Rebecca here. I made it under CyberInBeing, a different name I use online. That's okay, I believe you. I feel like people wouldn't lie about making a donation, and if they did, you know, then the sort of thing that I think about with that is like, if it's the sort of person who's willing to lie about having made a donation, I don't care. I don't care. Like, they're the one who's got to live with that, right? So I'm just gonna believe it when people say they made the donation. There's no reason for me not to. That's just sort of the way that I feel about that. Because there's really no reason, to be like, oh, I don't know, I'm not gonna read the thing you said out loud because I think you're lying about me. Like, why? Why would you? Yeah, that's silly.
I'm not saying anything about, I'm not saying anything about it being down right now.
So, all I can say is, like, when I try to log in, it says there's a server error, try it in 1 to 2 minutes. And the notifications from Streamlabs charity are not working. Like, I can send you a screenshot of it. Every time I try to log in, I click on my name to log in, and it gives me this message. That I'll send you a screenshot of. Like, I would not lie about a server being down.
Yeah, I know, it could just be like
I'm definitely just... I'm not happy about the fact that the notifications aren't working, and it's clearly an issue on their end because the regular Streamlabs notifications are coming through. So
that's Streamlabs being cringe.
It is, but it happens. All right, Boars, I'm gonna need you to vulnerary. I'm gonna have you go over here and vulnerary, just in case. And then we will rescue Erica, like, out of there. Since I can't take drop her, we'll just do that. Is my Discord name, I send you a DM, I just don't know what I would want you to say. I mean, that's okay. You don't have to... Like, I was just offering, you know, if there was something. Just because that is the incentive reward that I have listed. So I didn't want to, you know, be like a ripoff or whatever.
He doubles here, actually. You didn't see it, though. He was too fast.
Oh, it's like Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yeah.
Want to see me double? Want to see it again? Did he double that one, too?
Yeah, no, he didn't double. That's a sword using.
Oh, does he double this one, or does he proc a movement star here?
He actually, gets a movement level here.
Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it. 30% movement growth, my fucking ass.
You got strength, that's 5, actually.
Yeah, but he didn't get movement. I'm still so mad at you for that.
Listen.
I'm still so mad at you for that. Yo, he has a 30% movement growth. Just fucking trust me.
Listen, how was I supposed to know?
I don't know, maybe look up a builder like I said to.
I didn't want to spoil myself until I finished the hack.
Okay, I'm holding up the character editor. I'm pulling up the character editor right now, right?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. He is a 2% movement growth. He is a fucking 2% movement growth.
I don't. I guess I just got like stupid lucky.
I hate you so much. I
Okay,
hate you so much.
Okay, in fairness, there's the two Arden Knights. One of them, Arden, actually has a very high one.
Yeah, it looks like Arden has a 20% movement growth.
Yeah, so when Boris also got a bunch of move levels, I just assumed they had the same one.
Well, but Arden having a high movement growth is a reference to Super Thracia.
Is this out? When was Super Thracia made?
Super Thracia is one of the oldest ROM hacks.
I did not know that.
Like, the English version of Super Thracia, the one that has English menus, is much more recent. But this is a Japanese hack. Like, they didn't need to wait for the English version. And, like, Arden in Super Thracia, if he ever gets attacked, he gains a bunch of move and max out his movement. So it is a reference to the fact that that's what happens with Arden in Super Thracia, is him having that ridiculous growth.
I want to find out, has Rebecca gained strength at all?
Doesn't matter, she's perfect the way she is. Oh, is Stephanie still not gonna promote because I need to get out of this map? Like, I guess it's less of an emergency now that Boars is kind of occupying all the Cavaliers.
Yeah.
So I can have Nephany, yeah, I can have Nephany do stuff. What's your magic? 8. Okay, heal you up, Buttercup. But yeah, Super Thracia is old. Like, that is why Arden has a super huge movement growth.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And who else needs healing? Soth needs healing. So we'll heal up Soth. Da 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 da.
2011, wow.
And we can have Alencia kill the spiders so that we won't be on a timer. And is Lance gonna wake up soon? Yeah, he wakes up this turn. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're actually in a good situation now, I think. I just checked and Super Thracia released in 2011. That's crazy. I imagine that's why Juniper just said 2011, wow.
Yeah, that is why I was...
That makes sense. That makes sense. That does make sense. So I had my wife bring me milk for my cereal, so I'm gonna drink some milk and eat some cereal.
Awesome.
Munchy, crunchy. So, canonically, I should make Arden into a general so he can use the killer bow, right?
That's what I did. Oh my god. Speed! He's 11 speed, wow.
Yeah, no movement. Huh, wonder why that is. With his 30% growth. That he definitely has.
Look at this, he's doubling. This is so big.
Real if big? Question mark?
True.
Wait.
Just saying nonsense at this point.
Oh, I might be reading this wrong. Boars might actually have a 0% movement growth.
That's actually impossible because he's gotten 5 on my... I literally sent you a screenshot.
Okay, so
of
that's
my
not. So then it's not possible. Okay.
Well, I sent you a
No, I
screenshot
believe
of my
you.
voice.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. I haven't looked at it. I believe you though. I'm just saying. Okay, so I was reading it correctly the first time then. Just because there's not a slot for movement growth, so I just assumed the stat for con growth was movement growth. Because there's not a con growth in this, right?
No.
Yeah, so I just assumed that was it, but... 30% movement growth, my ass. So if we feed her the boss kill, she should promote now.
Yeah.
So then we do this. Okay, so Lindsay is less successful against this spider than I had hoped she would be. I mean, she can still, like, hold off the spider for forever and a half. But I kind of thought she would kill the spider.
Spider's, like, low-key kind of tough.
At least she hit him, because, like, one of the annoying things about spiders is when they're on peaks, they're, like, super dodgy.
Yeah.
Okay, if we heal with Safi... It should be the question mark section below conversation. Okay, so then it looks like... Yeah, Boris has a 2% movement growth.
That's...
Whereas Arden has 14%. You said that there's someone who has a 1% or a 0%? Who is that?
I'm 100% sure it's Safi, because her growth just seemed to be ripped from Thracia.
Let me check to confirm that. And if she does have 0, then we can confirm that that is the accurate one. Where is Safi? S-A-F-F. Okay. Safi has a 1% movement growth.
That's so fucked up. Why would they give her a movement growth? This is not
Okay, so do you have her Thracia growths memorized? We can actually check.
I know she has 30% strength, like 60-something% magic.
Well, she does not have those in this. She has 35% strength, 35% HP, 50% magic, 45% skill, 40% speed, 15% defense, 60% magic, and 20% luck.
That's well, no, her luck is like 5. It's very low in Thracia. Her luck and defense are super low.
So they did. I'm sorry to break the illusion, but they did not just copy her Thracia growths.
It's fucked up. I think I was just gassed up by the fact that she had like got a lot of strength, like she always does in my Thracia playthroughs.
You definitely gaslamped yourself a little bit. It's in hex, so it's 20. Oh, true, it is in hex. The single-digit ones are still the same, but Arden does have 20 because it's in hex. Anything that's single-digit, though, like, so Nephany has a 2%, for example. Rebecca has a 2%. Ray has a 3%. Lou has a 2%. So all of the one-digit ones are still what they match in terms of hex. Wait, Safi has some move growth on your end? Yep, she has a 1% move growth on my end. Does she not on yours? You said it's the question mark directly below. I can send a screenshot. S-A-F-F-Y. If you're in Borscord, I'm about to send a screenshot to Borscord.
I assume ROM hack discussion? Or...
Yeah, I'll put it in ROM hack discussion. Oh, I have a message request. I donated $25. Here's my message. All right, so I'm gonna say this message. Definitely unprompted. This is just me, my words. I know this isn't Patreon, but since I donated $25, can I see a kitty pic? I want to see the cord chewer. Yeah, I will. Ooh. Sorry. I will get a picture of her on my phone, and I'll put it in cat pics. Oh, I should probably hit enter so the enemy phase moves on. Okay, while that's going on, I'm gonna post this screenshot in ROM hack discussion that shows the Safi growth. And now, I'm going to, in cat pics, I'll post a picture of Mercury from yesterday. That was the cord chewer. They're all cord chewers, but Mercury's the extra cord chewer. She chews so many cords, it's kind of ridiculous. Alright, cat pics. Kit Kat. And you can see she drooled all over me, too. In these pictures that I just posted. She's drooling all over my boobs. Very lesbian behavior to drool at boobs.
I say that there's 2 different question marks. What's the other one for?
I don't know. Okay, so this would be 12. Oh, I can't reach with Nephany. That's actually so cringe. Because of the forests. Because she only has 4 moves, so the forests, that's actually so cringe. Okay, Soth, go up here. So you can go here, and you'll be able to reach next time.
There's a patch version that isn't as mean. I just grabbed the translation. This is just the translated version with translated menus. Other than that, I believe it's the same. I didn't know there was different versions of Midori.
Yeah, I literally just asked her to send me the version she was using. Mostly so that if I had questions, I could ask and be reasonably certain that we were talking about the same thing. But apparently, I can ask questions and just be told lies by liars!
Listen. Worse is cracked on my end. That means he's good.
Yeah, do you want me to show you the screenshot of my friend's fucking Dorcas? The caps like speed, strength, and defense?
What? Speed?
Lies, lies, lies. SOP Act 5 reference. So true. So true. Look, I'm just saying Tobin is the best unit ever because my Tobin was really good.
True.
God, okay, Lance is actually so fucking cracked. I need to check out Lance's growths. Hold on. We're pausing to look at Lance's growths. I need to know.
Violence. I don't.
Okay,
don't
here's his
violence.
actual growths, his for real growths. 70% HP, 40% strength, 45% skill, 50% speed, 30% defense, 20% res, which is magic in this game, and 35% luck, and 1% movement. So yeah, Lance, pretty cool. I'm not gonna have him kill the boss, though. I want to feed it to Nephany. Can Nephany become... Can you answer me this? Can Nephany become Armor Knight and Cavalier, or does she just always promote into Super Trainee because she's a soldier?
She has Soldier, Super Trainee, and Armor Knight.
Okay, so no Oh, that's so disappointing. No Cavalier and Nephany?
Yeah, because she promotes and her actual promoted is Halberdier. You can get Halberdier.
So that little girl is just gonna keep screaming about the spider, isn't she?
I mean, it's a giant spider. I would be too.
That's fair. Okay, the Arden training. Oh, shit. I was gonna say we could train boars. The 1,000,000 weight javelin is a thing now. Should I try this hack? I'd recommend it. It's actually pretty fun. I expected it to kind of just be a dumb meme, but I'm enjoying it quite a lot more than I expected to. Like, I will be honest, I was playing this because it's green and it's St. Patrick's Day, and I kind of just thought it would be dumb and not very fun. But I've been having a lot of fun with it, so I'm glad that I tried it. I'm glad that I tried it, and I'm glad that I got Juniper here.
Thank you.
And now I'm scared of boars dying. I was gonna say, well, we failed in the Arden training. We can train boars on these calves, but I don't think we actually can. SMH, children these days are too scared of giant man-eating spiders. Yeah, and that's TikTok culture for ya, baby. The TikTok culture has everyone scared of giant man-eating spiders. Fucking cowards. Okay, Nephany. Okay, 12. And then how much did Rebecca deal? Also 12. Do we have a Steel Lance for her? Or was that just an Ephraim squad?
I think.
Oh, okay, this is it. Yeah, this is it. We do it. We do it. We do it. Okay, so now the question is, can Nephany get enough experience to get to 10 from Chip, or does she need to kill? She probably needs to kill. So what we can do... Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna heal her, and then rescue Safi out of the way. That's the plan. And if she does get enough just from Chip... Oh, we don't need to heal her. That's cool. Okay, well then we'll move Rebecca down here and we will heal Lou. And then if somehow Nephany doesn't get enough experience from killing the boss, I will cry. That's the plan.
I don't think that. I think she'll definitely get. I know.
That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
God, you're old.
Okay, and then I think this is all good. So it's possible that he attacks Lou. Okay, he did attack Lou. Which is why we healed him up. You know, he wouldn't die anyway, but just in case, like, something weird happens. I don't know.
Tap XP.
Yeah, I mean, he does get a little bit of chip XP now, yeah. Staff XP and chip XP. So honestly, I mean, we do need to train Safi's staff rank. Move! If you're only gonna get one stat, that's the one to get! My man! Boars has a 30% move growth. SMH my head! Do, 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 do. Okay. So. Now Boars can kill the Cavalier. Honestly, Javelin Boar is not very bad. Not, like, even that bad, because he's, like, getting doubled by stuff anyway. You said there's a killer weapon in the fog. I have not found it yet. I'm, like, really scared.
I don't know where it is. I know where it is, and I'm not gonna say where it is.
You won't say where it is? Rude. Is
like
it, like, here?
You've avoided it. Like, it's...
Oh, is it, like, down here?
Yeah, around there. I'm pretty sure. I remember getting...
there's a horse slayer down there in vanilla.
I remember getting jump scared by a killer weapon down there. It was pretty fucking funny.
Okay, so I think I go here, have Lance do some stuff. I'll have Nephany move out of the way. Okay, you heal up Lou. I'll have Nephany move out of the way. If Lou gets another movement level, he becomes the Tormod archetype. That's actually so real. That's actually so real. He would be the Tormod archetype.
That's true.
Also, I normally try to respond to literally every chat message. I just want to make it clear, and I've said this before, like, there's so many more people than I usually have. If I'm not responding to you, it's not anything personal. Chat is moving too fast for me to accurately respond to everyone. So I just want to make, you know, that disclaimer. Okay, we'll heal up Vanessa a little bit. Loosh movement.
Did Nephany get enough XP?
No, she's gonna kill the boss. I'm gonna have her kill the boss. But I do want to kill these guys and get the droppable elixir and stealable heal staff first.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Boars is level 14. What did I miss? Well, you missed my co-host gas-lamping me into believing Boars has a fucking 30% move growth when he has a 2% move growth.
Listen, he capped move for me when he was promoted level 5, and I'm not gonna look at the FE builder until I finish.
I brought the... You're supposed to say, oh, well, mine got a lot of movement level ups, instead of, oh, he has a 30% move growth. Like, said, if you throw... Also, movement level up on Soth.
I said, if I had to guess.
Oh, nice, Pavai's. Pavai's flyer is pretty cool, even though she's pretty bad.
It's pretty funny, yeah. One thing I actually hate about Fog of War is when you bump into an enemy, then it, like, removes your action, but you should be able to at least attack them, like...
Yeah, that is especially cringe when it's, like, you could have cantoed. If you, like, wanted to use a vulnerary, and you could have cantoed and then you didn't, it just feels so sad.
Yeah, it's just...
God, Rebecca is actually so trash. I need her to get strength. She has the short bow. Okay, so that'll be 10. How much is the rapier deal? So Erica can straight up just kill. Okay, Rebecca can kill this one. And then Erica can kill the other one. Move levels are awesome. This is actually the first hack I've played that has move levels. And they are so hype.
There's no support combos.
I forgot that ends the turn as well. Well, we'll kill this to Lou. We're trying to make Lou into a Tormod archetype. I mean, the fact he got an extra move means that when we make him Mage Knight, he gets just regular Paladin movement. That's pretty cool. I know, how dare someone lie on the internet? That's so cruel. We should cancel her.
Oh no. I get canceled because I assumed something about a unit fucked up.
You can't just assume a unit's... You can't just assume a unit's... Well, it's not that you assumed it. You fucking presented it as fact. I'm so mad.
I explicitly prefaced it with, I do not know his actual move growth, but he got a lot of them for me. So
Did you? I feel like you're rewriting history now. Someone rewind the VOD. Someone rewind the VOD. I feel like I'm being gaslit now.
I have showed off my boars. I've shown that he's gotten a lot.
Let me send you the screenshot of my Dawson. My capped move, Marty.
The sample size of the 2 armor knights, with one of them actually having a very high one. It was, from my perspective, a pretty safe bet.
God forbid women lie a little bit.
True.
I am God and I forbid it.
True.
Okay, so then we'll have you grab the Iron Lance. Boars does double. Like, he's zooming at least a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Juniper's showing off her mod badge that she earned through her lies.
That's the stuff I sent you. That was not lying.
No, I didn't mean that. I meant the 30%. No, I just wanted, it's basically because, like, I'm not gonna be active in, like, I don't have YouTube open, right? I can see chat because it's on Streamlabs, but I wanted you to be able to, if anything came up.
Yeah.
Where, like, if somebody, especially because this is a fundraiser for Palestine, and so there's, like, a not insignificant chance of fucking Zionists coming in here and saying some Islamophobic shit. Or accusing me of being anti-Semitic or anything like that. And I just wanted to have someone who I knew was going to be in the stream all day, able to handle anything that might happen. Okay, who are we promoting now, is the question.
I don't know if you can promote anyone. You can only promo starting at 20.
Wait, what?
Yeah. The range is 20 to 30.
Interesting. That's so interesting.
I was able to promote Boris I promoted Boris during the next chapter, if I remember correctly.
I think Lance is probably going to be my first promo. Like, my Lance has been coming along very well.
It's a very, very cracked Lance.
Like, he has extra movement and very good combat stats. Blank level, doesn't matter, it's Nephany. Like, the level's good enough because it gets her to promote.
And her stats are perfectly fine. Like,
I'm gonna make a save state here, so that I can see what all of Nephany's promotion gains are, so I can choose between them.
there is no promo gains for Soldier. I didn't check the other ones.
So Soldier gives her nothing, and she can go Knight or Recruit. You sent her Soldier?
I sent her Soldier, yeah. Well, I think Soldier gives her move, like, but I don't remember giving anything else.
I want to see what Recruit gives her. Because I actually really like the Recruit sprite.
Wait, it's either Super Recruit or Soldier who has good stats. I forget. I can't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, it's just move.
That's so sad.
She doesn't need the stats. Like, She's cracked.
Yeah, but that's still so sad. Okay, let's see. I just want to compare all of them. Okay, so Soldier would give what? Still nothing, okay. So if we choose between a point of move and some stats, because Armor Knight's not going to give move.
You never know.
It's either 4 move, it's either 1 move or 4 defense.
I think before you make your decision, I would highly recommend looking at what map is coming up.
A -4 speed? What do you mean highly recommend looking at what map's coming up?
Because it is a very big one. Very large map.
Yeah, but like, I don't think that changes things.
Armor Knight.
I don't think
Super
that changes
things.
things. I think we're always going super recruit. Like, it's not like she can go Pegasus or something, right?
I don't
Also,
know.
thank you, Thumbasquack. Armor Knight Nephany? That is pretty cool. But Recruit Nephany is even better. Even cooler. Oh my god. It's fucking chapter... oh my... At least we don't start here. But this is goddamn chapter 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate you so much.
I think this map is kinda neat.
Ooh! The stealable energy drop is still here. Okay. Oh! Stealable Master Seal on Murray.
Here we go.
Watermelon,
Stealable Pure
Armor Knight
Water.
Nephany, pretty cool.
Oh, Stiletto. Stiletto, is that one too? It's only one. Okay.
You're
I
not
mean,
gonna
we
get
can steal a bunch of
for-
javelins and iron lances, it looks like. From, like, the Cavs.
Yeah.
Like, let's put Soth up here so he can steal that turn 1. Actually, he can probably do it from, like, here. Pick units. Yep, this we got the same squad. Same squad. Everyone's got all the weapons they need. Okay, so
Probably
supply
the, like,
give the men's that we stole. Safi is fine on heals. Alinci is fine on heals. I guess I'll have Safi, since she can't use the sleep yet, I'll grab the other heal staff. You probably want a Iron Lance. Boars has an Iron Lance, right? Yeah, Boars has an Iron Lance. Stephanie has an Iron Lance. Oh, who should we give the Goddess Icon? Or do we,
Stephanie.
actually, do we sell it? I normally don't. Oh, donate is give all. I normally don't sell it, but my economy is pretty bad. I might sell the Goddess Icon in the secret book. I don't need them. I'm not buying anything right now.
Money can get pretty tight on the Midori. Especially because they give you a lot of sword units, and swords are they're so expensive. Why are they so expensive?
I don't know.
Why did FE8 Vanilla make the choice to make them so... The Iron Sword's more
Oh.
expensive than the Steel Axe.
Right.
Yeah, welcome to the list. They're not that bad.
Okay. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna drain them out. Like, that's gonna be Borz's job. Is drain the ballista.
Speaking of draining siege weapons, did you notice that boltings have double uses than they do in vanilla?
Yes, I did, actually. Yes, I did. Which is why I'm happy that there's one waiting for me in Ephraim map. Okay, so we steal this. Easy peasy. You said the convoy works weird in this?
It works weird on some maps. It's, I can't really explain without spoiling, but there are some maps where everybody has access to Convoy, I believe due to coding reasons. And there's some maps where, random characters are the Convoy. Like, sometimes it's So, sometimes it's Erica, it's weird.
Does that have to do with, like, the fact we play both Ephraim mode and Erica mode?
That's probably the reason.
Okay. not being able to promote until 20 is, it's an interesting choice. I guess if the level cap is 30, it makes an amount of sense, but...
No, yeah.
We can just have Alencia. Oh, is Alencia considered tier 1? Or can she
She's
promote?
she's tier 2.
Okay, so she's a pre-promote. Gotcha.
Yeah, but she's so really fucking good one.
But Soth is also considered to be tier 2? Or tier 1?
No, he's tier 1.
Okay.
He does get to promote, but it's a story. You get something from a chest on a map on the map.
Yeah, it's
where
like
Eric
story-based,
can
kinda, sort of.
Yeah, it's like there's only one item that can promote him, and it's in a chest in like chapter 16. It's a pretty cool item.
Is it like the Master Crown from Radiant Dawn?
No, it's a weapon that he has to use in order to promote. He uses
Okay. I'll find out when we get there, I guess. It sounds neat. Soth is a Nolan archetype. So true. The hashtag mini Jagan. Wait.
Mini Jagan. I'm gonna be completely
God damn it!
Okay. That village does not have Paula. It has Sane. So you really don't have to worry about it getting destroyed.
Yeah, but I want to show off all the stuff in the hack.
Alright, so we can get Sane and then kill him.
I don't know, is he any good?
It wouldn't matter if he's good, he's still sane.
Could be worse, he could be stall. Okay, so what is the
Big
ballista
stall.
might? Do you know?
Not off the top of my head.
Alright, well we're gonna save state and see if she survives the ballista, since I can't do the math that way. Again, I'm not trying to like use them to cheese the map, if I don't know the numbers, then that's the way we find out the numbers.
Just, one thing. I don't know if you knew this, but in FE3 Book 2, this is the map where you can get the, Delphi Shield. It's makes flyers immune to effective damage.
You have to like go to a specific tile on the mountain, right?
No, it's literally right under the boss. It's like right, like 2 tiles south of the boss. It's very, very easy to get. However, it is not in this hack. Believe me, I looked. I stand Soth on almost every single section of the Inner Island. Could not find it.
Alright, what if I do this? What if I pull up this handy dandy tool, maybe you've heard of it, it's called FE Builder, where you can look at the events on maps. Because I don't believe you anymore.
I mean, that's fine. Like, there is one event on there that is kind of funny that I kind of wanted to see your reaction to, but if you want to do that, like...
Well, I know where the Delphi Shield is.
It's in this hack?
Well, maybe.
No, it's in this hack. It's in this hack. No, I know that the Feely Shield is.
Maybe. Because there's this might just be the Thief escape point, but there is a marker right here, next to Sane's village, on this tile. So, I will stand someone there and see what happens. That might be the Thief escape point, I can't tell, but there's some marker there. Also, what did the ballista do?
I don't think I think it shot something.
He definitely attacked someone, but he either missed or it wasn't Alencia. It was probably Nephany.
Yeah. Well, no, I think Nephany was attacked by a mage. Well, no, that though.
The mage could not have dealt that damage all on its own, so...
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's the energy drop mage. Okay, so we steal the energy drop.
There is another... Yeah, it's... I think there's more than one thing that happens there. I know that. It's not, any stealable, treasure there, I think. There is another event that happens. It is... you know what bridge keys are, right?
Yes. Unfortunately.
Yeah. So, the enemy, that paladin down there has a bridge key, just heads up. Not like, and is it like an event that like creates a
No,
bridge.
but like as an event thing. Okay, yeah. No, that's cringe, but I get it.
I think it's a cute reference.
No,
also
I
had
get.
great
Yeah,
effects.
it's a cute reference to something that I absolutely fucking despise. It's
I
a
had
cute
a-
reference to a thing I despise. So, like, that's
This-
how I feel about it.
When I was talking about Effie Midori difficulty in waves, this is where it started to get really easy, but I think that's probably because I had a 10-move Boars that was level 30 promoted from like level 30 to back to 1. He became a great knight this chapter, and it was gotten kind of boring, I'm gonna be real, just running through maps with Boris and Arden, so I just banned them past chapter 15.
Yeah, if you have someone like that, ooh. Fudge.
Sapphi's dead, by the way. Like, there's no way she doesn't.
Oh, fuck. Maybe she dodges.
I hope she dodges. I don't think she will.
We'll find out together. I forgot about the wyverns, like, just entirely.
I can't think of this map and not think of wyverns.
Okay, the other one has a javelin. Copium. Everyone in the chat type copium. Oh my god. Fuck, there's a second ballista. Oh my god. The bridge.
Yeah, that bridge triggered much earlier for you than it did for me. I think it's proximity based.
It must be zone base.
When I triggered it, like I had Armor Knight boys.
Dodge! God damn it. Okay, well
Yeah.
we'll do this. We'll do this again. Let's move Alincia over here. Okay. So we'll start by stealing a lance. Unfortunately, the copium in the chat did not work. But thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. There went the lesbian. Don't worry, she's back. Okay, we will move you up.
Why is this green emblem? Because someone back in 2014 decided to make Midori, Fire Emblem Midori, the greatest hack ever made.
It is really cool. I am really liking it. Do the ballistas cover each other? No, they don't. Okay, so as long as I don't be stupid, it'll be fine. I mean, Alincia does still have to dodge some stuff, but I think it's fine. Neffany!
I don't know why bringing up a dodging made me remember this. I just kind of lives rent free in my head. Where like Don's argument against triple effectiveness weapons in FE7 is that you would have to rig misses. More misses in LTCs. I just think it's so funny.
Yeah, Don has some interesting opinions on ROM hack design, TBH. And by interesting, I mean I personally disagree with them.
Yeah, he has interesting
Pretty
opinions.
fundamentally.
But, like, he's a... I don't know, I don't have any reason to dislike the guy.
Oh, I'm not. This is not something against him. I just think that it's a bad. Like, I think you can have a bad opinion without being a bad person.
That's true. That's true. Like,
I think that there's like a desire to sort of like conflate goodness of people with how like good they are at Fire Emblem or whatever. And I don't think that. Yeah.
You can be good at Fire Emblem and still be a shitty person. More common than you think.
Yeah, no, there's plenty of pieces of shit who are quite good at Fire Emblem. And there's plenty of really good people who are quite good at Fire Emblem. And then there's some pieces of shit who are bad at Fire Emblem. Like, it turns out your Fire Emblem skill actually is not an ethical metric.
It's crazy. Can't believe you'd say this.
The woke will cancel me over it. But it remains
55
true.
crit. 55 crit, by the way. 55 crit. She's awesome.
Wait, what?
She has Wrath.
Oh, right! I
Pardon me,
am
what-
a little worried about her, like, surviving these wyverns, though. Like, I do need to staff her up.
Will not cancel you 'cause he has, like,
the one
two-
wyvern with the javelin too. Like, this is so cringe. Okay, we'll heal you up. Will the EP cancel you too? I'm a medium person who's okay at Fire Emblem. As in, like, you can communicate with spirits? That's pretty cool. If we move... this is cringe. Their range is overlapping because of the javelin is, like, clever, but it makes them so much harder to deal with. Well, the lesbian's safe. Rebecca's safe. Rebecca's going to shoot down one of the wyverns. Yeah, see? She dodges every time. And then the javelin one can attack her, and if he does, she'll fucking kill him.
If you don't mind, I need to do my daily gambling at FF14.
Okay, yeah, you can head out if you...
No, I'm not heading out. I'm just opening up FF14. Like,
oh, you're just gonna be like AFK or whatever?
I'm not AFK. I'm still watching. I'm just saying I won't be like as attentive because...
So what you're telling me is that this is your excuse for not warning me about, like, bolting ambush spawns and stuff?
There is no bolting ambush spawns.
I don't believe you. When do the bolting ambush spawns show up?
They don't show up on this map.
Okay,
so
that ballista's down, which means I can go up here with Alencia. Okay, steal the energy drop. Okay, Rebecca can kill this wyvern. Very good, very good. The bolting ambush spawns have 30% movement growth, be careful. That's so real, though. That's so real, though. Okay, Lou can kill this one, and then we can heal up with Safi. There's 50 bolting ambush spawns after turn 41. Is Galzus amongst them as well?
I don't
Bolting
remember.
ambush spawns is the best hack ever. This hack is incredibly wacky. I really like it. Like I said earlier, I expected this just to be like a stupid... I didn't think it would be very fun, I will be honest. My hopes for this hack were very low, and my expectations have been blown out of the water. Like, the maps have been completely redesigned, the units are all really neat. It's so cool. Okay, so, and then Lance is just, like, incredible. Galzus has a PRF sword with 3 to 10 range exclusively as an enemy. Watch out for falls in the shape of a bolting mage. Can I recruit bolting Galzus with Air Caliber, Miranda? Okay. So this guy... We got some safety. I trust. I trust. Okay, I trust. I just realized there's gonna be a lot of Cavaliers in this hack, aren't there? Because,
yeah, there's a lot of calves.
Because they're all the green calves.
Not all of them show up, but a good amount of them do. As you saw, did you look at the characters list at all when you opened up at FE Builder?
No, I was using the search function to only look for the ones who there were.
Alright.
I saw Ced, but Ced was incredibly predictable because that's another iconic green character.
Oh yeah.
So I wouldn't even consider that a spoiler or whatever.
Is it spoilers on who's not in here?
What do you mean?
There's a unit that should be in this, but is not in it.
Well, I wouldn't have known that because I didn't look at everyone.
Alright, well, I won't say.
No, I mean, I don't care. You can tell me if you want. I wasn't trying to,
To my knowledge...
be weird.
I have not... I got to the map with Cyrene, which obviously is the last recruitment in FE8.
Yep.
Paula has not shown up, even
Who?
as like Paula. That is part of me still holding out hope that I just missed her.
Yeah, she's pretty iconic.
Yeah, it would be weird to not have her. That's why I'm holding out hope that, because I know I missed quite a few units. Like,
Kaze and his daughter aren't in here. Well, so that's because this game was designed before Fates was a thing. Like, this hack was before Fates.
the Merrick archetype. I'm God.
Oh my god.
Guys, who is the mini Triple Jagan archetype of this game? I need to know who to bench in Chapter 10.
The mini Triple Jagan archetype is, Arden.
Actually, kind of true, though, now that I think about it.
What did Kaga mean by this? Okay, so if we go here, then we can drop Arden off over there next.
I don't know how I'm not experienced at all with FE Builder. I guess I could, but I don't know. Taking someone's project and changing it like that, it feels icky to me.
I would say in general, unless they're like unless they give like blanket permission for like that sort of thing, if you're going to change people's projects, don't do it for anything public.
No, yeah, like it would just feel really icky to do that. I don't even know who made Midori. I don't know if they're even still like around the Fire Emblem scene.
I thought you were gonna say if they're even still alive. For some reason, that was just like what came to my mind. That you were like, yep, the Midori person, just,
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Yeah, FE fans are getting pretty old now. I mean, they gotta start watching out. Like,
I mean, Kaga's pretty old. He's probably gonna die soon.
yeah. Man is very old and still
racist bastard.
Still manages to come up with very wacky ideas for SRPGs, I found.
Yeah. No, I definitely, I respect him as a game developer, but that doesn't change him from being, like, a giant piece of shit.
No, yeah, I agree.
He's incredibly misogynist, and he's incredibly... this is not great.
Very sad that someone that creative game design-wise is like that.
Okay, so we can set up a kill for Rebecca with Lou. Mentioned it before, but someone should do something like this with red characters for real, no bias. I mean, I'm a Red Cav fan, so that would be cool. Yeah, Kaga was saying that, like, he is too old to draw anymore, and so he's gonna start doing AI art because he doesn't want to pay artists. Like, just the most transparent thing, too.
No, yeah.
But yeah. So you...
Same people who made
still
Baraka
only got
Emblem
5
Midori,
move.
really?
Wait, what? The same people who made Baraku Emblem made Midori? That's actually really cool. And 5 Points was saying that Baraku Emblem is so much better than this. That'll teach him. Cringe.
I need to play Baraku Emblem.
I am not interested in it, TBH.
It's just like there's an FE3 hack. I like FE3 a lot. I'd love to play a hack of it.
Oh, that's fair. I just meant like first off, it's a comedy hack that is in a language I don't understand. So like part of the appeal is the jokes, and I wouldn't be able to understand them. And then I've heard some of the like level design stuff, and it feels very trolly. Like it feels very Kaizo hack. Also, I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna let this enemy phase play out. If Boris gets a move level up, tell me, I guess.
To clarify something that someone just said in chat, the Staria Saga is free in Japanese. He doesn't really receive money for it. The translated version only cost money because the translators, like, wanted it to cost money. So he doesn't really he doesn't even take donations for, it's kind of... Holy shit. I don't think it's just Kaguya. The reason why this series community is like a minefield. It also comes down to stuff like heroes and like, still like obviously laid down a lot of the groundwork though. So the only way I have no idea why he refuses to take donations, but I mean, that's just what he does. Probably to keep it as a passion project and not have like the, you know, pressure of delivering something because people are paying for it. So I had to guess why. He is retired, that is true.
Okay. I will say that was a very good bowel movement. So we're doing poop and fart jokes now. That is the level that we've devolved to. No stealable. No stealable, okay. Kill the Cav.
You missed
Baraku
it,
Emblem
but
is impressive because of how it was made. Oh yeah, I mean anything that's not on GBA, it's using much more primitive hacking tools, and as a result, it is much more impressive just because of what they're using, right?
yeah, just inherently like, or considering like age of certain hacks. Like, I saw that you were also in the FE5 hacking Discord, and
Yes.
when I browsed it, like FE5 is an absolute nightmare to hack.
I've done a little bit of FE5 hacking myself. I made a rebalance for like the first 6 chapters. Basically just because I had one cool idea and I wanted to. My one cool idea was a unit who could mount and dismount being a ballistician. And when they're mounted, they can use ballistas, and when they're dismounted, they can move and not use them. And I was able to implement that, but I didn't have any other good ideas, so I decided to abandon the project.
I've just like debated working on like changing Thracia to something like ideas I have.
Oh,
like,
Boar's got
for-
move? Yeah, that sounds right. Sorry, someone in chat said Boar's get move.
Yeah. No, I wanted to
did
kind
not
of address
believe
the fact that there's not a lot of indoor lance users in 5, despite that in real life, that's like it was a very, very, very common weapon for medieval fighters, even inside.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay, so what units could I give lances to when they're inside? And I was like, well, Christmas calves are notoriously not very unique in this game, so I could give it to them. I could give it to just calves in general, besides like it's calves and smart calves. That would help differentiate them a little. And then I was like, well, then I would want to give Brighton axes for like consistency's sake, but then that would mess with his viability in Manster, and I was like,
Yeah, Brighton and Manster, I think it's actually very important for balancing purposes that Brighton and Manster has swords.
oh yeah, I really think that Manster's like probably the tightest designed section of the game.
I
besides
agree.
Borat. And there's a reason why it's the reason why people praise it. Like,
Yeah, Manster, as much as I think Chapter 5 is one of the worst chapters ever created, Manster in general, and I'm including Chapter 7 in that, just because it's before you have preps. I think Manster in general, because they have so much control over what your resources are, like they know exactly what units you're gonna have, they know to an extent what items you'll have. Like, you can bring some stuff, but not a ton.
No, yeah.
I think that it ends up being, like,
I think that, yeah,
very, very tight because of that.
An extension of that is, like, when devs have no idea what you have access to in a Fire Emblem game, it's very hard to design, like, interesting maps, I find. Like, if you have, like, absurdist amounts of reclassing, it's very hard to design maps around certain classes being used certain ways. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to bring it up, but Three Houses is a prime example of this. Like, I feel like they kind of realized that with Engage and kind of dialed it back a bit. You still have a lot of reclassing in Engage, but
I
the
feel like
units
in Engage, the units are so samey, though. Like,
I
they're
agree,
just
yeah.
so homogenous. And not just in that, like, you know, infinite reclassing lets people be whatever. But the people who have unique classes, typically their unique classes don't offer anything actually unique. Like, Alchrist is just a sniper who has the skill Luna. Tamara is just a halberdier who has the skill Sucking Ass. Diamante is just a hero who has the skill Soul. What'd you say?
Also, it's so messed up that she's not good. Like, it's...
I know.
I
love her design. Like, she's got
her
probably
design,
my
her
favorite
design
design in the game.
Her design's great, her personality's fun, like, it's so fucked. A friend of mine, when he was streaming Engage, he was doing a Maddening Iron Man, and I was like, listen, the only way you can make Tamara good in this game is giving her, like, a +5 Brave Lance. Like, come back the next stream and he gets what Tamara has.
I mean, I can respect it, though. Like, sometimes you're just like, yes, this unit is my favorite. Yes, I will give them the favoritism. Fuck you if you say otherwise.
That was me with Chloe. I was a big fan of... I liked Chloe, like, I liked Pegasus Knights when Chloe was revealed, like, alright, I like this character, I'm gonna use them when I get the game. And then I saw the Marin support with Chloe, and I was like,
the lesbian support?
This might be a top 5, like, top 10 character of all time. Like,
who I'm thinking about potentially making, like, a video on what my favorite 5 Fire Emblem characters. So I'm curious, who are your favorite? Because I know I know 2 of mine, my top 2. I don't know who's first and second, but I know who my top 2 are. And I have to think for the others.
It's an easy one for me. It's Midir, Paula, Misha, Cyrene, Alencia. You can probably notice the theme. But they're each for different reasons.
Green
Shocker.
hair?
Yeah, it's each for different reasons, which is... Cyrene is because of that randomizer run. It's because she came through and saved the randomizer run that I became like, I love this character. And then I Cyrene pilled a friend of mine who likes commissioning a lot of art of green-haired characters. So
that's so based of you, honestly.
Yeah. Alencia is because her character growth, and just in Radiant Dawn, not even counting Path of Radiance, is really, really good, and probably like one of the best written characters in the series. I like how she goes from someone who's pretty much sheltered all her life to being put in the spotlight and then rising to that challenge and eventually becoming a strong leader without like compromising on her morals too much. And I think that's really cool. And also just her design, just very pretty, all that. Misha is my icon now. It's character that I love using. I think design-wise, she's one of my favorites. I like that her hair is not necessarily like super well kept. It's more rugged. She has a much more rugged design for a Pegasus Knight, while still looking like a Pegasus Knight, and I think that's cool. And Paula originally was because I'm an oldest sibling, and I can relate to some of the stuff she says about younger siblings.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's also like very good design, very fun unit. And then Midir, I've already given the story, but Midir is my favorite unit ever.
Yeah. I mean, that's it. That's all fair. That's all fair.
Yeah, I just find it funny that like it just happened to all be green-haired characters, even though they're like explicitly not for that reason. It just ended up like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Ares. I'm sure that there's a little bit of it being for that reason, like behind the scenes. You know, one of those like it certainly helps type deals. You know, right?
Oh yeah, that's very true. I think, no, outside of that, I don't know like my solid top 10. It would include units like Chloe, Neffany, probably Fury.
Safi, probably?
Safi's definitely on there. Safi and Misha are my two favorite Thracia characters.
It also comes down to, like, are we talking about favorite units or favorite characters? Because I feel like those should be separate. Because, like, Mercedes is one of my top 2 favorite characters, but as a unit, I absolutely, like, she's not even bad in a fun way type deal. Meanwhile, like, Boars is a fun meme as a unit, but, like, even though I did make a character video on him, and I think there is more depth to him than you would assume, is not, like, the coolest character ever.
No, yeah, I get that. I think character writing-wise, I'd probably have to go to Alencia for me. But unit feel-wise, God, that's a hard question, because I like a lot of units design-wise. It's a hard question. It's a really hard question.
A lot of the unit designs that I like are in ROM hacks.
Oh, yeah.
Or, like, Tearing Saga, which is basically a ROM hack. Ooh, okay, now I'm wondering. So, in theory, I like the design of, the Lagoos, but in practice, I find that they're not especially fun to use.
Yeah.
I really like Micaiah as a unit from a design perspective. Surprise, surprise. Marcus, FE6 Marcus specifically, is probably my favorite Jagan, just from a design perspective. Like, he's definitely not the best Jagan. He's up there, but like...
I think it's good that he's not the strongest Jagan. I think that's a point in his favor for being well designed. I think all my favorite units design-wise pretty much come from Thracia. I think design-wise, I like Marita a lot, simply because you look at her stats, you don't think she's very good, and then you see her perf, you see her skills, and you realize, oh, this unit is still capable of one-rounding at base on final. They just have to get a bit lucky. But they can still do it, and I think training them up and seeing them become even more stupid is just really fun. I don't even like calling her a trainee unit, because she doesn't feel like a training project. She's good out of the box. So, another unit would probably be Dagdar. I think he's a very fun pre-promote. I think he's very well designed.
Dagdar is really cool from a unit design perspective. Tears During Saga is Kaga's AU fanfic? Yeah, basically. Like, it basically is, yeah.
I like that while it cost seems like almost only beneficial at the start of the game, as you go on, you realize it can be somewhat of a hindrance when dealing with ballistas, making him a very bad soak for ballistas.
And mages, because he doesn't usually want to use hand axes. So, like, if a mage is attacking him, he's not going to be able to counter, and his res is awful.
Yeah, so it makes him incredibly good at dealing with enemies he can counter, but it makes him pretty bad against units he can't, making him, like, a good answer to a lot of enemies, but not, like, a crazy great answer to everything, which I think is very good design-wise. Definitely, like, probably not the best designed quote-unquote Jagan, but because that title, I am real, it falls to FE6 Marcus. Like, that's just what it should, like, what Jagan should be. Like, able to one around with very high-tier weapons, and able to greatly lower enemy HP with lower tier weapons. I think that's what they should always aspire to be. Oh my god. I'm like kind of like half paying attention to a dungeon right now in FF14, and my healer did not get rid of the status effect that instantly kills me.
That's a little bit cringe. I think my favorite goober is basically Edward from Radiant Dawn. He's such a funny little man. So I have a video. Actually, Leonardo might be one of my favorite units from a design perspective. Since you mentioned Radiant Dawn, because I have a Leonardo video coming out soon, and I realized, because I'm having my patrons vote on what units I do, like, unit design analysis on, and I realized that, like, 3 of the units who I want to, because I already talked about Micaiah, and I'm already talking about Leonardo, and then a couple of the other units who I want to do videos on are also Dawn Brigade people. Specifically, I think Nolan is a very interesting character, and I think Soth is a very interesting, like, not character, unit. I think Nolan and Soth are very interesting units. And so I realized when I made the poll, like, I've just listed off, like, everyone in the Dawn Brigade except for Edward. So I was like, I might as well also add Edward and just do an entire, like, character or unit analysis on all of the Dawn Brigade. The best taken is still Rev Ballista Gunter. I can't believe he isn't talked about enough. Yeah, I feel like not enough people know about that build.
I find when people talk about how good Act 1 units are in Radiant Dawn, I think the way they see that fixed it is just to massively buff their stats, and I feel like that's just not good. I know I praise this hack a lot, but I quite like what Exalted did by giving each unit kind of like their own like thing that they have. Like, for example, Meg, famously bad unit in Radiant Dawn. Her whole thing is that she has one of the, I believe, one of the, because her like strength growth is like literally listed in like her records. It's like 60 something percent. Very, very high. She has good defense, good HP, good res, bad speed, 8% skill growth in a 1 skill base. So, 1, she's very fun because gambling. 2, she has a personal skill called Butcher, which is just Beast Foe. And consider the map she joins on, it's pretty good. Other than that, like, slight buffs to her stats, other than that, but it makes her feel like a very unique and fun unit. And considering how Exalted doesn't like to give units good mixed bulk, the fact that she has mixed bulk is a plus side in her favor.
I'll be honest, I don't think the Dawn Brigade needs to be buffed. I think the Dawn Brigade is actually fine as it is.
I think some units in the Dawn Brigade should be changed. I like how they handled Fiona in Exalted, where she's a half-decent combat unit. She's nothing like special combat-wise. Matter of fact, she's a bit under average. However, her support capabilities are huge. As Exalted, healing is actually it's kind of transformed into a player phase game for the most part, especially in Act 1. So your units don't want to spend their turn like sipping a vulnerary. So all of a sudden your healing is now important. So Laura's better, but Fiona has a skill that heals units within two tiles of her for equivalent to her magic level, which I think her join time is like 12, which heals off like chip damage, which is very, very useful. And it actually got to the point where I benched like multiple units that were combat stronger than her in 1E just because of that. Just being able to ignore chip damage on a lot of units is just so helpful. I love Exalted. It's genuinely like one of my favorite hacks. I'm glad that it doesn't take the road of, oh, what if we just rebalanced FE10? I was like, no, what if we make something completely different, but like with the same units?
Honestly, his stats aren't even that much worse than Lance's. And Lance is like hyper-trained. I don't hate this.
I don't like him because this is a character that I despise just because of his personality.
Yeah, no, I get that. And I also think as a character, he's a piece of shit.
I think people give him too much of a pass because he's arguably number 3 in FE7.
What do you mean, arguably number 3?
It depends on who. It depends on your political beliefs if he's number 3 or number 4. Best unit.
What? I'm really confused.
Okay, you have Marcus, then Florina, then Sane.
Wait, how is that politics, though?
It's a joke I like to say. Like, depends on your political beliefs for something completely unrelated to politics.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, like, the third worst character. No, if you do Lin mode, Sane is very good. I don't think he's, I think he's worse than... I mean, he's definitely worse than Marcus, even if you do Lin mode. But I also think he's worse than Florina. And the reason is weapon ranks. Like, he can promote and he can get stats, but he can't get weapon ranks. He's not going to have Marcus's ranks. Like, he just won't.
There's more than one FE.
Are we in trouble? We do have trouble. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There is more than one FE10 hack, and FE10 hacking is been on the rise recently. It's really cool.
Okay, we go you here. You here. You here. Okay. Okay, so it seems like this.
I legitimately know absolutely nothing about how good Saint's performance is. Like, even from like a personal like experience thing, because I killed him in this chapter.
We'll go here for now. I might have messed up by overextending. Saint also can't hit the broadside of the barn. Is his skill bad? I feel like the thing is, like, just use swords and lances. You don't have to use axes. Oh my god, Saint. Okay, good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Okay, some of you are going that way, okay, they're splitting up, which is good. Which is what I want. I want them to split up. I do not want to be on the wrong end of that silver lance, is what I definitely don't want. Okay, Erica can kill this guy. Rapier stonks. Rapier stonks.
Rapier's really good in this hack, and barely anything's changed about it, besides like the amount of uses it gets.
I feel like all of the weapons have had buffed number of uses, though, right? Do Iron Lances
No.
usually have 50 uses?
No, it's just so because there's a lot more enemies in Midori, so it's changed to compensate. Something that no.
I'm gonna master FE10 hacking to port Wario Emerald to Radiant Dawn. Honestly, that's the most based goal, though.
Alright, hear me out. FE6 and FE Fates, so we can have a strength stacking wage strat. And he's actually top tier. Because you just strength stack on him, and it's hype.
So, like, Fate's Shadow Dragon, but for FE6? I mean, that would be cool.
I don't know how you would pull it off, I'm gonna be real, but I just had that thought, like, you know, if Wade was in a different game, he'd probably be pretty good.
Yeah, if you could, like, stack his hit rates. Like, if you'd fix his hit rates through something other than just, like, getting skill blessed, and even then. Okay, so if we... You can't rescue horses in this hack! I forgot. Okay, that is a potential problem. Okay, let's at least kill this horse. And, oh, this is actually potentially really bad.
Yeah, this...
I should have left him on the forest. I didn't realize that you couldn't rescue. Oh, cringe. Okay, we'll go here. We'll all move forward. I'll move forward, I'll move forward, I'll move forward. Okay, fingers crossed. Okay, going for the javelin because he can't counter. Actually so based. Okay.
Yeah, enemies seem to prioritize not taking damage.
Yeah, I just didn't know if, like, he would see the kill. Because, like, he would absolutely Sane would be dead. And, like, if they see a kill, they will sometimes go for that regardless.
Kind of like in Pokemon, like, a lot of times Pokemon AI will... They can knock you out, they'll prioritize that over anything.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, we can have Safi heal, and then we can rescue Sane out. Lucky 7 Wade from Sue Marriage, assuming Sue can Heartseal 2 Adventurer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what the meta would be.
I think it would be fun. I think it'd be fun to mess around in. I don't know if it would be... It would definitely not fit. Like, Fates and FE6 are very, very different games. But it would be funny.
8 defense, 13 strength, plus the silver is 14. It's 27. 14. Okay. We'll take drop you.
Swordmaster.
I'm like, sorry, I'm like not paying attention to chat right now because I'm just like, what do I do? How do I survive this?
I don't know how you managed to trigger their aggro so early. Like, for me, like, I was already at that bridge when they started coming at me.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Okay, so we'll do this. Hopefully this works. Fear goes into Warrior. Oh, by supporting, like, her dad.
That sounds funny.
I would say nothing of value is lost, but his Steel Lance and Javelin are legitimately make me sad that we lost it. Oh well. Okay, Boar's double. Boar's doubling. Very good, very good. Oh boy, okay. Another 12. It's 24. It's 14. None. God, Rebecca. Okay, okay, we got this, we got this. Oh, Lance! Lance! Holy shit. What a fucking gamer. Absolute mad lad right there. Absolute mad lad right there. Okay, so we do this. The world before playable soldier in GBA games. His description was... Oh, what was his description? Sorry. I didn't read it. I was so hyper-focused on, like, the bad situation we were in that I didn't even bother to read his description.
I don't remember what his description was.
I'm sorry.
Rebecca,
okay, we can heal up Lance. Oh boy, okay. So unfortunately, we did lose Sane, but fortunately we didn't lose anyone else, and honestly that's fine. If you're a woman, he's hitting on you right now. That's actually very funny. That's actually very funny. Okay. Okay. And so now we've got the 2 wyverns left. So we can bait a wyvern. What do they have? Irons.
They're thankfully not FE3 wyverns.
Every 3 wyverns are so scary.
Honestly, all wyverns are scary, but yes, FE3 wyverns are something else. And then Rebecca can help us kill wyverns.
No, just for the fact that wyverns are so scary, I find that archers are pretty useful in 3.
Yeah.
Especially early on.
Well, when they actually are able to deal damage, because, I know that early on, they'll deal, like, next to nothing to archers. Or to wyverns, I mean.
They'll still deal decent amounts. It's much more than your other units.
Well, yeah, because your other units are dealing 0.
That's true.
Like, the Cavaliers deal fucking 0 damage to the wyverns. It's really sad. That was part of why I was saying earlier how I was, like, playing FE3 Book 1, or Book 2 in a of BC, and someone got, like, increasingly mad that I was using Aaron, but it was because Aaron was, like, the only person who could deal damage to the wyverns. Like, literally, the first 3 calves were all dealing 0 damage to the wyverns. Nice, nice. Strength and speed, and also luck, the most important stat.
She's kind of just turning into a stat ball.
Yeah. I mean, Boris is also there, but he just needs help getting places, like getting carried around.
Yeah.
We can heal up Rebecca with Alincia as well. Alincia, honestly, would you say Alincia is the real Jagan?
No, not really. I feel like she's just a very strong pre-promote, not necessarily a Jagan.
Well, but she shows up incredibly early, like Chapter 4.
I mean, I guess. But I don't know if I'll call her. She doesn't really fit the role that a Jagan should, which is like being able to weaken enemies and like consistently. She
That's
kind of
fair.
kills things
Yeah, that's
pretty
fair.
easily. The Quan archetype, I'm gonna scream.
This stream is making me want to replay Midori. I only played it once back in 2001-77. No, Dr. Jenny Green, don't try to correct the fact that you revealed you're a time traveler. We all know that that was the correct word. Don't pretend that it was like a typo or something. SMH my head. Airdropping Boris onto the battlefield like Freddy Fazbear. What level is Boris? He's like 14 or 15, right? He's 17. Jeez. Okay, so if we rescue... Draw... and then we can have Rebecca, Lou, and Nephany, like, kill them. Despite the fact Rebecca hasn't procced strength at all, I do think she's been quite useful on this map because of the wyverns.
Yeah.
Dr. Jenny Green got her doctorate in time travel. That's true. Time traveling is an Awakening reference. Oh my god.
It's wild because that's like one of the few things Awakening does like somewhat well, is that its handling of time travel is a lot better than most media. Which, I mean, it's not exactly a high standard, I think, but like definitely could have been worse. At least it wasn't like how Fates handled child units. Oh my god.
Yeah, Fate's child units are definitely cringe. Okay, so...
Rebecca, there's no way she's failed the coin flip that many times in a row.
Rebecca has a 50% strength growth? Are you kidding me? This is like when I was doing that FE7. That FE7 Lin mode, and like Kane and Sane and Kent just would not proc their stats. What do you mean the baby microwave doesn't make sense? It's actually pronounced Michael Wave. Stabby, stabby. Yeah, I am beginning to think that Rebecca might not have been a good investment.
We're now up to oh my god, $627, and I can't.
Holy shit! What? Seriously?
Yeah. I'm not.
Literally the only reason I even set the goal to be 1,000 is because that's the lowest that they would let you set it.
What happens if you reach it? What are you gonna do?
Oh, it just goes over. I don't have a incentive. Like, you can still go over the goal. It doesn't cut it off. I just, like, you have to set something, and I was like, I'll set it at the lowest possible one, because that way it'll look like we missed it by the least amount. But we are just barely over halfway through, and we're more than halfway to the goal. Like, that's fucking incredible. Thank you so much to everyone who donated.
That's
like, it's very humbling and moving. I don't know. I felt the same way with the Pride stream, where, like, it just feels great to have a community that is so willing to come together for important causes.
It's pretty awesome.
They appear by the power of love because they don't want to believe that sex happened. Then that makes it even more frustratingly homophobic that the gay couples can't have kids. Because, like, if you establish that the kids appear from the power of love, then there is no reason why you can't just be like, Niles and Corin had butt sex and then pooped out a Nina. Now, remind me, I'm pretty sure these cabs have stealable swords, and if they do, I'm gonna get greedy.
You can always look. Let's see.
No!
Watch out for the Slimlines Cav.
Wait, which one? Oh, you dipshit. I mean, we're just gonna feed everything to boars. Like, this is the Arden Bridge strategy. We're just gonna do the Arden Bridge strategy. Did you just say Michael Wave? Oh, I forgot that Jenny Green's rival is the Michael Wave.
Something I should bring up is, you see how, like, the archer standing there? You can't... Boars can't... That's, like, the lowest Boars can go without the archer being able to attack people behind him. Like, easier.
Wait, what?
If Boars were to go any lower, like, could get tricky? I don't know. The tile set right there is kind of funky.
No, this is water. This is water. Snipers can water walk. Is that what you're thinking of? No, I know snipers can water walk.
I remember when I first did this map, I think it was Safi that sniped by an archer.
So if Boars went here, the archer could walk this way. But if I was here, he wouldn't be able to. Like, this is still the one tile. But it doesn't matter because we're about to delete this nerd. He's gonna get disintegrated.
Niles will be the one getting there. Do you think Corin lays an egg?
Niles is a seahorse. Oh my goodness. We could just have... Wait, let me see. Nephany has 9 defense versus Boars is... Oh, he has 7. He has so much more. I was gonna see, like, how much defense she has versus him, but no.
Speaking of
she's a ball of stats, but he's a baller of stats.
Speaking of substitute units, if they ever did do an FE4 remake, you should just get the subs if you do a gay pairing, because they're not going to let you have the kids, which is actually optimal when you think about it, because, you know, Sylvia's subs are better anyway, and...
I'm so glad people are starting to say that, because that was a thing that people said, and then there was sort of a pushback to it. It was like, basically it was just the idea of, like, in ranked runs, getting the Paragon band on Sylvia's kids actually matters, and I get that, I get it for ranked runs, but it's also a matter of, like, when you're not talking about ranked runs, I feel like a lot of people when talking about FE4, will bring up ranked run strategies when talking about just a casual playthrough. And,
I'm gonna
I
be
think
real.
that's silly.
I think a lot of those people have never actually played a ranked run, because if they did, they would know that Jonke is actually worse than Arden. Fun fact. Because Jonke's only use is dying in the arena over and over again.
No, Jomka's personal weapon, the Killer Bow, is pretty good, though.
I think you mean Medeir's weapon.
It's
I think
literally impossible for it to go to Medeir when I kill Medeir off in Prologue.
fucked up. But yeah, it's...
Also, I love how the effective damage, because it's a 3-might weapon, still
doesn't
0.
matter.
Boars
yeah,
Gaming.
If you're looking at it from like a rank perspective, every unit like does something, and if you want to be a real nerd about it, then anybody who can use a rescue staff is also S tier. Which is essentially just Claude's kids if he can marry Ideen. That's the only, like, you can get it like in chapter 6 and it's pretty useful.
Yeah, I mean, even if he crits, it's only 12 damage.
Oh yeah, she's fine.
There we go, there we go.
Mm.
I give the Killer Bow to Medeir for chapter 2, I didn't use him that much afterwards. I mean, if I'm being real, like, Medeir is definitely better than Jomka, but I gotta fucking stand up for my homie.
I just think people will just parrot opinions they hear from other people without like thinking why that is or even like digging into it. Which I had a funny idea. If I ever like people start taking my opinion seriously on Fire Emblem, I might just start spouting off actual misinformation, just to see people argue and not check. I think it'd be funny. But
Yeah, like you would say that, for example, Lance.
Oh my god!
You
Oh
would
my
say,
god!
For example,
Oh my
that
god!
Force has a 30% movement growth. Would that be one of the pieces of fucking misinformation?
Yeah, maybe. It would. I don't know. It would probably be stupid shit. Like actually, because you can rig crits with noise. She's actually better than Alec, even though Alec is a million times more consistent. By the way, you can't access some of the items in the shop down there after you finish this map. Just letting you know. Yeah. Like, Arden has, like, niche uses. Like, he's not, like, special in what he can do, but it's just the fact that he's the only unit left that can do them, which makes them valuable in ranked runs. But people talking about viability in FE4 never bring that up, because Armor Knight bad, even though, well, I mean, yeah, not exactly the best unit of all time, but he does have uses.
I mean, I don't think he's the worst unit in Gen 1, but I think he's pretty darn close. And I
he's
think that...
he's definitely tied for, like, he's definitely down there. Like,
I think the Arden Copium places too high an emphasis on the things he can do, as opposed to whether or not he's even the best at them. Like, his combat's actually quite good, it's just a matter of getting him somewhere.
no, yeah, his combat's fine. It really just comes down to his movement, and I think if everyone else is off doing their own thing and he can go tackle a side objective or something, I think that should be counted in favor of, like, hey, he's still capable of doing things. He may not be the best, but he can still do things.
Well, but you can say that about basically any Fire Emblem unit in any game, though.
Well, it's more, again, it comes down to the fact that you don't have to waste a deployment slot on him.
I don't think that being a free deploy automatically makes someone a good unit, though. Like, Lyn and Eliwood are free deployed on several maps. That doesn't make them useful.
I think that more comes down to the fact that Lyn and Eliwood are, if they die, then it's a game over. Meanwhile, in FE4, they can die, they can be rezzed if you need to.
I don't think the reason Lyn and Eliwood are bad is because they're a game over.
I'm
Because,
talking
like,
about from, like, perspective of the negative qualities of being, you have, okay, if you're competing for a deployment slot, then that inherently you're going to be judged against other units. That's how I see it. If you're not competing for a deployment slot, it's just what you can bring to the table.
If you're trying to rank units, then you're always going to be judging them against each other, whether or not they're competing for a deployment slot.
I mean, I don't like ranking units, that's the thing. That's like something I've made very clear. For games like FE4, I think tier lists are just redundant. I think it's just, here's what this unit can do, this is what they bring to the table. Tiering them is like, okay, yeah, Sigurd's the best. And then everyone else, and then John K and Arden, and not Azel. There's been way too much Azel hate recently, I think.
Oh no, Azel's
actually.
awful. Azel's awful. That is an L take right there. Azel is awful.
I think people are too hyped up on. I'm of the opinion. This just comes from the fact that I enjoy FE4 ranked. Is that I think Lewin's worse than Azel. That's my opinion.
I mean, maybe, but that doesn't make Azel good.
I think he's overhated. I think he's very underrated. I think he can do stuff, and I think that's cool. And
Yeah,
I
like
think
he
he's
can
better
get
than
weighed
Lewin.
down by fire tomes and doubled. That's
Just
something he can
don't.
do. That's
Just
something
buy
he
a
can do.
Thunder Tome later.
Thunder Tome also weighs him down!
Not by as much. Everything weighs you down in FE4. Well, I guess except for SETI. And other holy weapons that give speed.
Therefore, Lewin best unit? Question mark?
If you want to be a nerd about it, you don't even get Forsetti in like a fastest possible run.
You get Forsetti in Chapter 4. People talking about like Forsetti saving Lewin is it feels like it's not even you get it in Chapter 4, you get it in the end of Chapter 4. So like Lewin being held up by Forsetti, yeah, it definitely is nice that he has it in Chapter 5, but Forsetti is his kid's weapon, it's not his.
Well, yeah, if you're getting Forsetti, it's for his kid. It's not for him.
But yeah, Forsetti Spaghetti, like, Forsetti doesn't save Lewin. The argument for Lewin over Azel, and it's not one that I necessarily buy, but if I wanted to present what I think is a slightly more valid argument than haha Forsetti go whoosh, he has the rank to use wind, he has the proc skills, he's in a really good starting position on his map.
That is true. That is true. That is one thing that he does
like,
have that is really
Azel, he's in a starting position that's alright in Prologue. It's definitely advantageous to have someone there near those villages, but it is much less of a big deal. Holy shit, okay. I have no money! These are all good things and I have no money.
Because there's one thing I can complain about is I hate when Luna has crit. Like, I don't think Luna should ever be able to crit.
Oh, Luna crit is awful. Luna crit is so awful.
It's such stupid game design. Like, one, enemies just have the ability to one-shot you, and there's not really much you can do about it. Two, it kind of makes some bosses a complete joke, which is just not fun. I don't like rigging crits. I've never liked rigging crits.
Remember when people were hyped up about Louis? I'm still hyped about Louis. I think the Louis hate is overcorrected. I think that, like, I don't think he's, like, the best unit in the game, like some people were saying, but I never thought he was the best unit in the game. My opinion on Louis hasn't changed. I think he's a B tier unit. I think he's, like, fine short term, and if you want to, you can make him work long term, because you can make literally anyone work long term.
Because it's Engage, yeah. Which I think is a good thing about Engage. I quite like that. Quite like that every unit, if you put time into it, can be very good.
I see a lot of people say, like, oh my god, remember when people thought Louis was good? He's actually a piece of shit now. Which I don't know if that's what you meant by that, but it feels like a huge overcorrection to the amount he was hyped up. I think he's still in contention for the best Armor Knight in the series. I think Oswin's better, but like it's Louis, Oswin, and Effie are kind of the only people in competition for that role.
I'm biased. I think Effie's the best. I really like Effie design-wise.
I think the biggest argument against Effie isn't even necessarily that she's worse than the other two, but it's that she's actually an archer in disguise. Like, when Effie is good, it's not like you can't make Effie work in a general build, but I think the argument against Effie as, okay, I'm not used to this, I have so many deployment slots in this map.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah, welcome to, if you, I actually don't...
Wait, what the fuck?
It's an Arcanea.
Oh, this is this is Marth's Palace.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, where's Ephraim gonna show up?
Do you want me to tell you?
Let me see if I can figure it out from the map.
Alright. I'm trying to pull up the old like rankings I made for Engage because I was on like, because people were rating Louis like number 1 or number 2, and I was like,
Oh,
like,
God,
okay,
no.
Louis, I was in that camp of like, okay, Louis is not that good. Y'all are seriously overhyping him. And I put him in. He's good until he kind of like his stats kind of just can't keep up anymore. And also like probably should have put an addendum to that is like if you give a unit enough investment that they're not really gonna fall off. But if you give them like a normal amount of investment, like he's gonna start falling behind pretty badly.
Yeah, it's just whoever you give Marth and Micaiah to is going to work long term.
I love Micaiah. She's so broken. She's so broken in Engage. Easily the best emblem, not counting DLC, because I do not care about the DLC emblems.
Okay.
Especially because
Alincia's here. So I want to steal the lockpick from this guy. Oh, he doesn't have a lockpick. Oh, they don't have lockpicks. Okay, never mind. We're swap you.
the way I
we'll
did
go
this
like
map is
this.
pretty cringe. I'm gonna be real. I can't find the rankings. I remember I put, I don't remember who I put number 1. I think it was Ivy.
Yeah, I think Ivy number 1's a reasonable take.
At the time, people didn't really I think people didn't really realize how good Ivy was, and I was very on the Ivy hype train. Like, listen, this is a flyer that has good staff rank, and
good
has
combat.
good combat, especially for a healer. Like, she can take a hit in a pinch, and that hit that she can take gives her so much more freedom of movement, which allows her to do more dumb things. I think the fact that she can take hits is actually what pushes her to number 1 for me.
Well, I don't think she's good for her staffing. Not that her staffing is bad, but like I think she's good as a carry. I think magical combat is much better than physical combat. Okay, here's Ephraim's squad. So this is not where I expected them, TBH.
Yeah.
Okay, Arden, you need to have your weapons. And then we will just pull you forward.
I also remember ranking Hortensia fairly high.
I do really like Hortensia, but it's mostly for her staffing.
Yeah, she's just a really, really solid staffer.
And
that's
it's
really
not
it.
that like it's not that like Ivy's staffing is not good. It's more that
Not really at a lack for good staffers.
I'd rather do combat with her personally.
I remember I ranked Kagetsu really low, and I definitely disagree with that placement now. Mostly because like I didn't even use Kagetsu. I was like, okay, looking at his stats, he's probably pretty good. And then I actually looked at his personal bases and everything and compared them. Like, what the fuck? Why is this unit so overtuned? I don't think he's number 1, but I definitely think he's probably top 5. Another unit that I hyped up a lot. Well, actually, I kind of downplayed her at first was Chloe, and then I realized, oh wait, it's not my bias speaking. She's actually just good.
Yeah, sometimes it be like that, where it's like, oh, is this unit actually cracked, or do I just like them?
No, yeah, that's how I felt about Chloe for a while, and then I was like, okay, people are really hyped up on Chloe, and it's pretty much for the same reasons I was. Now, granted, at the end of Engage, my Chloe was nuts. She had 84 HP, cap strength, speed defense, and a +4, a +5 steel axe on my first playthrough. Another unit that I really like was Pandrea. Pandrea and Panette are both really good units.
Yeah,
Panette
there's
is
something in their
definitely-
family.
Panette is... What's doubling? I don't need to double. I'll just kill you. And Pandrea is just very high stats, and just that. It just has high stats.
But sometimes that's all you need. He is magical Kagetsu, and I keep saying, I personally think magic is better than physical combat in Engage.
I can see where you're coming from on that. There's also a lot of really good tomes. I think if I don't like counting this, but if you can get like an early Olin S ring, like that's huge for magical offense.
It is. It is and it isn't. I feel like it was overemphasized how important it was for certain units, Citrine in particular. But I think we've now kind of looped around to the point where it's now, I wouldn't necessarily say underrated, but there's more oh god.
Yunaka's also very good. She's in the category of this unit is really great, but unless you give her favoritism, she's going to start slowly falling off. Which I think is fine. I think, if anything, I kind of prefer that, because it kind of encourages you to try the new characters.
I think of Yunaka as Louis number 2.
Heavily
except
super
for
overrated.
not even that, just that she's a short-term unit.
But
But I don't think I need to restart this. I need
this
Sane
map is-
going the other way is what I need. I forgot about the archers up there, so I need Sane to be here and need Alincia to go this way. I didn't want Alincia to go on her own because I wanted all of my staffs up here, but I think I need Alincia going down there. Okay.
You want Alincia. Like, I reset this map like 5 times, just heads up. Like, this is definitely like the first big difficulty spike.
But yeah, I think, in terms of engage, the biggest problem with Yunaka is her class. It makes her real good early on, because it is technically like a promoted class, so it has those, like, kind of promoted stats. But then what ends up happening is because she can't use a Master Seal to promote, and Thief is like a bad class to be in long term, it just ends up like dragging her down to the point where her personal stats don't matter. Like, the only unit who can really do anything worthwhile in the Thief class line is Zelkov, and even then, like, he doesn't want to be a thief. Well, it's weird, he doesn't want to be a thief, but he also does, and the reason he does is because, like, covert bonuses, but he doesn't in terms of, like, his own his stats suck, his combat sucks as a thief. It's, like, good enough, but if he wants to be a combat unit, he wants 4 levels as soon as possible so he can, like, get out of the thief class.
Yeah.
But then you're like, oh, well, then you're just like everyone else. Like, if you don't have being okay in the Thief class going for you as Zelkov, then you're just like everyone else, and you lose the thing that makes you special, which is being able to give covert bonuses. Because, covert emblem bonuses are actually kind of nuts, but you just never run a sniper. Well, if you're running a sniper, it's like magical sniper. And then, like, you can run Alcris, but I'm not a fan of it, TBH. There's also the fact that Zelkov is a Xavier Renegade Angel character. What the fuck does that mean?
I think it's because of how he talks. I don't know.
Oh, with the weird emphasis thing? I really like the way he talks. I think it's very cool.
I think it's quirky, and I like that. I like when units got a bit of personality.
Like, if I knew a person in real life who talked that way, I would probably punch them in the face. However, as a, character, I really like it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we gotta get you a Lance. Lance, we gotta get you a Lance. Yeah. Trade. Lance, go over here. Okay, so now he kills. We just need to not get crit. Like, it's unlikely because both the hit and crit rate are sub... Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay.
I think, but yeah, people tend to overcorrect when they overhype something. And I think, yeah, Olin Ring was that,
I think like if you can get it, All-Wing Ring is pretty good, but also you're wasting. If you don't get it, then you just wasted a crap ton of bond fragments, which are useful for other things.
What else do bond fragments even do?
I actually forget. I don't remember. I remember like
I'm pretty sure. Oh,
it's like
dude, bond fragments. No, I don't
hands.
think they do anything other than roll for rings. Are they required for arena training? Are they required for arena training?
I think you can do it. I think you can do it to. You can spend bond fragments to raise certain units and emblems bond up through arena really easily, which is actually like fairly valuable.
Yeah, that is actually very good. Wait, the door didn't open.
Well, yeah, it's not going to open yet.
But he didn't drop a door key either.
Well, yeah, it's. I don't remember if it's turn or like objective based, but it will open on its own.
I know in Arcanea, it's if a thief opens the treasure chest, but I don't know if that's how it is here.
I'm not gonna lie. What I did was I let the thief get in there, trap them, and then had Soth go in and steal everything as they were taking stuff.
That's actually incredibly funny. I might end up doing that too, TBH. Okay, so you're trying to escape, and I will not let you. Give me your droppables. You need to open a chest assuming it's like FE3. Yeah, I know that's how it works in Arcanea. I just sort of assumed. I guess I'm consistently underestimating this hack. Because I'm like, oh, they couldn't have possibly done that. But then they can have. And they consistently have.
Very, like I said, it's a very advanced, deceptively advanced hack. Like,
yeah. Like, and I wouldn't expect it. That's an unfortunate getting hit by a silver.
Doubling mercs, pretty good.
Yeah, Lance is popping off sicko mode. That's a very good level. Awkward time for me to have a mouthful of cereal. Very good level. Holy shit, he got hit again? What the fuck?
Speaking of dealing with gacha / gambling addiction, like in a more healthy way, I, as someone who does struggle with gambling addiction, like, I've been playing, because Dawn and Haley got into Warframe. I have a very old account, so I decided to get back into it with them. And then I found out there's a system where you can spend currency you get from missions, like it's from like very like later into the game, and you can re-roll the effects of certain mods. And I'm like, holy shit, it's time to play slots and gamble. And that's how I wasted my entire afternoon the other day.
Hey, as long as you're not spending money on it.
No, I'm not spending money on it. I enjoy gambling a bit too much. I'm gonna be real. It's weird because my dad is like the opposite. He hates gambling. He's very much the kind of people like if I lost $20 in a casino, I'd burn it to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But my mom doesn't like gambling either, so I have no idea where I get it from.
Okay, how much was the longbow dealing again? It was like 1 damage?
Yeah, it was 1 damage.
Okay, so Lance can kill this mage then. Oh, okay, doesn't even face counter. Cool. Holy shit, I'm so happy Lance is so cracked. Lance is definitely our first promotion.
I'm glad that Yuria can use his Lance, because I tried, and it just turned out bad.
It just happens sometimes, you know? Sometimes that's just how it be.
Yeah. I think that's the beauty of Fire Emblem, I think. I think the fact that every playthrough feels different because of, random growths.
Mm-hmm.
I just like it so much. It's part of like this series is so replayable.
I do like fixed growths, but I don't like what Engage did, where like fixed growths and random growths are like dependent on whether you've beaten the game or not, locked out, and I'm just like, I don't know, I think video games need to stop locking features behind cleared playthroughs, just in general.
I think there's, in some cases, like, okay, I guess not features. I don't agree with features, but there's some things that I agree, like, maybe should be locked behind, like, beating the game once. Trying to think of a good example, because I know of good examples. Like, I just have to remember one, because what is a good one? What's a good one?
Like, so many Fire Emblem games lock their hardest difficulty behind a clear save file, and I just think that is so stupid. Like, yeah, fixed growths and Path of Radiance are locked. Hard mode in FE6, FE7, FE10, and technically Awakening has Lunatic Plus locked behind, and FE12 has Hard 4 Plus, like Lunatic Reverse, locked behind. Miss me with all of that shit. God, Boris is doubling, he's so good.
I haven't played a crazy amount of single-player games recently. That's
I like what Radiant Dawn did because it allows you to use the power of hindsight to save Peleus. I fundamentally disagree with that. I think locking a character behind New Game Plus is one of the most egregious things the series has done. Like, I genuinely think Radiant Dawn's choices for what they lock behind New Game Plus are...
It's dumb, yeah.
Some of the most toxic shit. Because it's not like it's narratively satisfying. They don't do anything with it. It's not like Nier. I know Nier. I haven't played Nier, but I know Nier has, like, a
bunch of different endings.
A bunch of different endings, some of which are locked behind multiple playthroughs, and they do, like, meta-narrative shit around it. And I think that has the potential to be cool. I haven't played it, so I can't say whether it's executed well or whether it feels tedious. But at least there's, like, you know, there's a reason for it. I think that for Peleus, there's no reason why Micaiah can't refuse to kill him on your first playthrough. Because it's not like it's a story about time loops. You just as the player are asked a question, but one of the answers is locked out based on whether or not you have a fucking clear save. In addition to that, hard mode is also locked behind clearing the game. Sephirin is also locked behind clearing the game, even though you can get all of the other qualifications to recruit Sephirin. If you do that, and it's not New Game Plus, you just don't get him. Like, you can do the Ike Black Knight stuff. You can unlock all of Ike's memories, and Sephirin just fucking dies. It locks the ability to turn fucking animations off behind a new game. Like, just so egregious.
It's pretty dumb, yeah.
Speaking of dumb, these ambush spawns,
yeah, very, I got jump scared by these, and,
I just got Neffany killed. Like, almost certainly.
Sad. Well, she's gonna get a defense level and a speed level here. Sad.
She didn't even get a level. Oh wait, no, these wyverns can't reach, but she's still dead. Like, she's still absolutely dead here.
Yeah, but again, this is like the first big difficulty spike of the game.
Okay, there might actually be a way. How does Alec do here? He's definitely doubled because he's weighed down, right? He's not even doubled while he's weighed down. Okay, do you have Ephraim? You have Ephraim, damn it. Kyle...
What I did is I left Art in there with the lights.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, is putting Art in there, but I need someone else who's also able to choke the point.
Horse.
Hey, Frog. Hold on, I gotta open the door. My wife just came in to deliver me a snack, and she accidentally locked Frog in here, and Frog is freaking out. Okay, so I think first off, we are dropping Arden here. The fact that Kyle is actually fine. So we drop Ephraim, have Kyle go here. And then they'll have to, like, they'll just have to be fine. Like that. We'll move Nephany. And I guess Vulnerary with her so that if she needs to, she can head back over.
Yeah.
Wow, these wyverns, though. Okay, so now we've got you. How do you do against Alencia? Actually, pretty fine. Okay. So we have Alencia go here. And Lou goes here, so he can get hit by the javelin if he needs to, and he kills the wyvern that way. Okay, Rebecca, go... Are there more wyverns up here? I think there are, right? Yeah, there's more wyverns up here. Rebecca goes up, so she can help shoot... Or, Rebecca goes down to shoot down these wyverns if we need to. Orson up here. We do need Soth to steal things from these thieves, so... Let's start by stealing this lockpick. And then if the thief suicides onto Soth, we get the killer bow. And if not, we steal the killer bow.
I don't think they even, like, attack you, even if they finish looting.
With no lockpicks, they might. It can be weird sometimes.
Right.
Lance takes 0 from them, so I can have Lance go here. And Vulnerary up. So he'll be like the lock to the treasure room. I'll send Boars back down this way. Erica needs to go here so we can access the convoy, basically. But everyone else I'm gonna move down this way. Oh right, weren't there like, there were like cabs or something? Yeah, oh there's a bunch of bullshit over here. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of enemies coming, just like a ton.
So we are gonna be using like this choke point. So I'll move Vanessa here to help, like, rescue people. Lance, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll move Vanessa, like, here. So she can, like, rescue Lance. Dark Souls 2 does some cool stuff on New Game Plus. Yeah, I like what Dark Souls 2 does on New Game Plus as well. I think that there's not enough of it, TBH. Like, there's not enough changes. And as a result, it ends up being a little bit disappointing. Where, like, there are some cool ones, but most of them are not super cool. But the way the bonfire aesthetics work to, like, merge New Game and New Game Plus is also super cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Alec. Uh-oh. Okay, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. No, it's a javelin! Fuck!
No.
Oh, fuck. That's bad. That's bad. I'm slowly but surely losing Cavaliers. Was Kyle the one I super trained, or was Alec the one I super trained?
I think it was Kyle. I'm pretty sure it was Kyle.
We will find out, and we'll check and find out. Yeah, Kyle's the super trained one. So I can live without Alec.
Sad, but understandable. This map is not very forgiving.
Okay, crit. Crit. Did not crit. Okay.
She's good, guys. She's good.
Shame that Dark Souls 2 got shot in the back of the head. Yeah. Well, so it's because people complained because it was different from Dark Souls 1. people complained because it was different from Dark Souls 1, so they just decided to make Dark Souls 3 into Dark Souls 1 too.
I need to play Dark Souls. Like, I have Elden Ring and I have Dark Souls 3. I played a bit of Elden Ring. I enjoyed it, haven't gone back to it. And I struggled in Dark Souls 3 very badly.
Dark Souls 3 is my least favorite in the series, by a pretty significant margin. I still enjoy it, but I don't like it. Elden Ring had a lot of potential, but it disappoints me because I don't think going open world was the correct choice.
I mean, yeah, like open world. I've started to dislike it more and more because it just feels like an excuse for a lot of games to just not have level design. But like, it's open world, guys. You can go anywhere, but nowhere is interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think that applies to Elden Ring, by the way. I think Elden Ring, there's a lot of interesting places from what I've played so far.
The frustration I have with Elden Ring is twofold. The first is that its open world, like, leads to just an inability to do interesting things with its lore. Okay, he actually lives both of these. But he doesn't kill the wyvern. Hold on. I'll get back to Elden Ring in a second. I just need to focus on Fire Emblem.
Yeah, this is difficult map. Like, definitely the first difficulty spike, and it's not gonna go away for a little bit. Just heads up.
That's okay. I've got Kyle. I've got Rebecca.
7 strength.
Okay, if Ephraim goes here with the Regin Leaf. You send the convoy this way. Everyone else just goes this way. Okay. Okay. Very good, very good. God, the fact that the Regin Leaf doesn't one-shot is so sad.
It's scary, even. One thing, I don't know, talking about enemies living things, one thing I hate when, like, quote-unquote rebalances do is they'll buff up enemy HP in an attempt to make it more player phase without realizing, like, it's just not as fun. Like, there's several... I've played multiple Theracia rebalances, and I'm not going to name names.
Nepany Go! Rap Gaming!
Wrath game. I don't want to name names, but a lot of them I've seen like raise enemy HP, and it's just like it turns the game, makes the game so much slower. When Theracia thrives off, it's a very like kill or be killed game, and now it's like I'm gonna whittle down this enemy because they have 40 fucking HP and it's chapter 3.
God, that's one of the things I hate about FE4, is like everyone is so bulky.
Yeah, that is one thing that I think it's fine because I have massive bias. Like, I love FE4. Nothing ever really is gonna change that, but I do agree with that. Like, yeah, enemy units, especially the armor knights, can get way too fucking bulky.
Wait. Oh, thank God. I was worried that the bolting was on Alec.
That would have been pretty funny, I think, actually.
Do. Are there 2 routes for this poll? No, actually, there's only one.
Yeah, you play both routes, and it's pretty funky, but it's kind of cool. The funny thing is that I couldn't actually tell if any Erica maps had been changed that much, because it would have been so long since I played Erica route. Ephraim maps that I know very well.
So we're gonna vulnerary Nephany. Rebecca goes here. You go there. Oh, she should. Yeah, she's the Iron Lance equipped. Okay, Ray goes here. Boris goes here. We fireball here, and then we can heal up with Alencia. Time for Sigurd to be kissing the enemy in the throne room for 4 turns. Well, it's not even just bosses. Like, don't get me wrong, bosses are definitely pretty bad in terms of, like... because of the huge bulk that they have in combination with,
Big shield.
not even just Big Shield, like Throne Avoid and Throne Healing.
That is true.
Makes them a pain to take down. But, like, enemy HP values in general are just like, not just enemy, HP values overall are just incredibly high in FE4. Something in the water, I guess.
Except if you're any of Dew's children, in which case, my level 20 Durmont had 39 HP.
That's tragic.
It was... yeah. Travis said Patty, Lex Patty, though. That's a really fun unit. Like, certainly high HP in defense.
Okay, I think we're gonna train Arden on this map in this one tile choke point. After Ephraim kills the Armor Knight. Well, we gotta kill 2 Armor Knights, but I think we can manage that. Okay, so yeah, we kill this one with Ray, kill the other one with Ephraim, and then Arden is going to choke the point. Since we failed our Arden training quota in the previous map, we'll do it here.
Real.
I really like Ray's palette. Maybe I'll end up using him after all. Like, because there was room to take him off the bench, apparently.
Whenever there's room, he's definitely like one of the first units I looked at. But I had so many units I wanted to use.
Yeah, that makes sense. Time for Arden to guard the castle. He's on castle guard duty. Oh, Accost Gaming! Kyle is so gamer. Okay, so we... Steel Lance, Steel Sword, Iron Lance. Okay, so Safi can heal Arden. And then Arden can choke the point. Like a good Doga archetype.
No way. They're gonna choke the point.
Yahweh! It's not very choke pointy, TBH. Help! I do think we have Arden go here. Like, he's not as bulky as I would like him to be because he's not level 30.
Don't worry, he's gonna get there. Just make sure to heal him.
Yeah, I mean, this is how we train Safi, I guess.
Huge.
We just trade his weapons off of him. Trade Safi.
Safi has good traits in this game. Her promotions are insane.
What the fuck is up with my Rebecca? Okay, I don't believe Haley. I'm checking Builder. What is your strength growth, girl? She has a 50% strength growth!
There's no way. I think, maybe FE Builder's bugged. Maybe it's not showing the right values.
Maybe Boars actually does have a 30%.
Maybe I've been falsely... who knows? Maybe I've been falsely accused this entire time.
Danny Doyle falsely accuses fellow queer content creators. Cancelled forever.
True. I mean, it's probably correct. It's just, I don't know. ROM hack's so old, it might have some bugs.
No, it's definitely correct. It's just like the anomaly is very funny.
Well, you know what? This wouldn't be the first anomaly reported about Midori. I'm just saying.
Yeah, like someone reporting the anomaly of
Listen,
Arden.
look at my boars. Look at him.
Okay, if we... Oh, we can kill with the Steel Lance. Yeah, this is fine.
Dude.
And then this also knocks her into Wrath range, which is pretty cool. Oh my god! Also, thank you, Alex, for the $20 donation.
Thank you.
Okay, if we... So we've emptied your inventory. You can start stealing stuff from them now. Erica has been demoted to Locke. Oh, sorry, I said Alex. Thank you, Alnix. Alnix 2. I glanced over and I misread it as a result of that, so I am sorry. I did not mean to incorrectly name you. Okay, we'll rescue you. Take Staff Lance. Danny is going through what she did with her axe. Yeah, this is Arcanea 11, yeah. Shadow Dragon and FE1 and... Well, it wouldn't be 17 for... It wouldn't be 17 for FE3 Book 1, but for the other ones it is 17, yes.
Here we go.
You get to see the giant lesbian boars, lesboars. Yeah, Arden does need some training. Move!
Here we go. Here we go.
20% movement. My man! Okay, so I think we give... I think this is where we do it. We unfortunately can't set up a macro because we do have to heal him pretty frequently.
That makes it more fun, actually, I think.
So yeah, you have a javelin, but the others don't. Do you have a bow? You do have a bow. Okay. So we need to rescue Safi out so she doesn't fucking die. We have Lou down here now. Ephraim goes here. Soth continues to steal shit. This is a castle. Arden is on his home turf. So true, actually.
That's true.
Okay. Is this how we do Arden Gaming? God, he's taking so much damage. This one is specifically based on the book 2 chapter with the chest gimmick.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought this was in... Oh, right, no, it is in both of them. Just the chest gimmick. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely correct. It's not FE1, it's FE3. Book 2. Yeah. Okay. No, you're right. Okay, so now we can... We'll just do this. We'll just crit. We did not just crit. Sad. Yeah, Arden gets map affinity for sure. Yo, what if the units got map affinity based on what game they're based on, right? So like in this map, any of the FE1 units, like the Arcanean units, would get map affinity.
That would actually be kind of cool, I think.
And like Orson would have gotten map affinity on the Thracia map.
I actually quite like that idea. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do this. I trust Lou. Arden's biorhythm is at his max. Maximum power. Okay, I do want to get rid of the javelin guy. So I'll do this, then I'll have Arden rescue Ephraim. And then I will, drop Ephraim with someone else.
Makes sense, So
we'll do this. Nephany, I don't want to heal Nephany because she does have Wrath active. Start moving Lance down here. I want to compare Kyle and Lance to each other. Yeah, like, Lance is still better. No skills is sad, but yeah. I'm very happy with these two Cavaliers. I'm fine with the other ones of dying. It is kind of sad that Alec died because Pursuit plus Nihil was a very cool skill combo. Yeah, Arden is not actually great at choking this point, is he?
He'll get better. He'll get better.
I need that warrior to die. If we can kill the warrior... Okay, Arden goes over here. He needs healing. If we can kill the warrior, we can train him on the axe fighters. How does Lou do against the warrior? He doesn't kill the warrior, but he also doesn't die to the warrior. He dies to the warrior, okay. Rebecca? Okay, we simply... How's Boars here? Boars just doubles these guys. Okay, so what if we... We have Lou attack the warrior. We rescue him away with Vanessa. We have Boars kill the axe fighter.
I like it.
That 1% crit. I know. I like to live dangerously, though. Okay, so then Vanessa can get Lou out of there. Boars can kill the axe fighter. Boar's amazing as per usual. Oh wait, he's just shy. That's a kill for Rebecca though. That is a kill for Rebecca though. So we can then rescue Rebecca with Ephraim. Boar's Blast! Lance can do that. Ray over here. Kyle does that. Okay, we go supply, take, lockpick, and start getting these chests. Oh, blue gem, nice. We can actually start buying things now.
Yep.
And Erica can kill this thief. The other one I'll let escape, but Eric can kill this thief. Ooh! Ooh! Nice! Okay, so if we do this, we do this. This seems good, this seems good. We do want to heal him. So we'll heal up Boars and then we'll Kanto up. Just in case, like... And then we just enter and yeah, this seems good, okay. So, what we're gonna do next is... After we kill the warrior... After we kill the warrior, we can have Arden take Boars' spot. So Boars goes over here. Where is... Oh, Banana Boy can't reach. Wait. I dropped him too far. Yeah, that's actually pretty cringe. Okay. Can one of our... Specifically, can Lance kill the warrior? Probably can Lance kill the warrior?
I guess you could.
Lance kills the warrior. How does Neff do against the warrior, actually? Because we can rescue her out. Okay, we can kill with Neff. Oh my god! The fact that she has Wrath makes the trainee animation so much cooler, because I love the trainee crits. I love the trainee crits. Okay, so we will then... We'll get her out. We can put Arden here for now. I'll give him a weapon back. And I guess heal Kyle. Okay. The Arden training did not go as planned for the second time. If only crits could miss. Then you'd get like her doing the trainee crit thing, but then miss. That would be funny. I should dye my hair green again. Hey, St. Patrick's Day is as good a time as any to do it.
That's true.
Speedwing got. Okay, so Arden is also slow as shit. Vantage is definitely nice. But yeah, our Arden trading plans are going to shit again. Okay, so we do this. Oh, nice miss. Okay, we'll move Ephraim so that Safi can heal up Arden. Crits were able to miss in FE 1 and 2. Wait, really? That's funny.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. And, like, I've played a good deal of FE1, so, like, it's fun that, you know, you learn new things about the game.
Yeah. I like to pride myself on knowing more about Gaiden than 99.99% of the FE community, because I actually played it more than once.
I mean, this is a clever reference to the fact that, in Thracia, the hit rates cap at 99, and since you like Thracia, it means that you're impossible to always be right.
That is true. Very rarely am I wrong.
But you were wrong about Arden's movement growth, and I'll never let you forget it.
You mean Boris?
Yeah, that one.
I wasn't that far off with Arden.
My favorite thing about FE2's triangle attack is, you can triangle attack on enemy phase. I think that's real cool. My least favorite thing about FE2's triangle attack is in order to do it, you have to play FE2. And I fucking hate FE2.
Bad take.
I like FE2, but it's more like a guilty pleasure kind of thing. It's like, from a subjective stance, like this game's map design is not very good at all. Like it doesn't even really have map design.
They just sort of threw things together.
Its story has sexist elements.
And it gets even worse in the remake somehow.
Yeah, but God is some of the stuff you can play with in that game funny as hell.
Oh, there's some hilarious tools. I'm never gonna deny that.
I know the one everyone points to is Speed Ring, which, I mean, fair enough, I'm gonna be real.
Isn't Miracle Ring just Wrath, right?
Yeah, it's like great. Like almost
so
every
cool.
rig in the game is nuts.
Okay, so we've lost another Cavalier, but honestly, it could have been a lot worse. Oh! Oh, God fucking damn it! Why did I have to open my fat, stupid mouth?
Welcome to Midori. You know how I dealt with this map? It was a pretty fucking degenerate way, I'm gonna be real. So I hit everyone in the treasure room, besides Arden, Nephany, and Alincia. And I had Arden and Nephany pretty much solo. Well, Arden, Nephany, and Morse pretty much solo the entire map, while the rest of them hid down there, until all the reinforcements were exhausted.
The problem is I don't know that my Arden is, like, good enough to handle that.
Yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so we'll heal up you, so you can enemy phase one of them. The Jav one. What do you mean? You don't like luck % chance to not get fucked? Okay, we'll heal you.
I mean, I hate like % luck based miracle. Even in like, again, favorite Fire Emblem game, Theracia, which has something like that. It's like the Finn. It's luck based. I still don't like it. I don't like miracle just in general. I think the only one that only instance of Miracle I like is FE4, and that's because it just isn't like Miracle in any other game. Kind of its own thing.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, what if we have boars? What are these ones? These are calves and axes. Okay, so boars can go this way and choke this point. I have to have you. Arden will go up here. Rebecca goes here. Yeah, all the rest of you just is not gonna be fun.
I'm doing dailies and games right now, just like on the side. I just like want to point out one of the people I random partied into, whose name is Lord Elliewood.
I mean, can you ask him why his stats suck so bad?
I never talk in these kinds of games. I just kind of be quiet. I guess I could.
Yeah, Skill Systems Miracle almost never makes a difference. I have actually found a situation, like, so I've recently been playing Sacred Trilogy, which is a Sacred Stones, like, Project Ember type deal thing. Oh my god! No, it just keeps coming! This doesn't even kill. This doesn't even kill. Oh, it does, because Rebecca's based.
Huge.
Okay, so we'll have Kyle and Arden. Wait, Arden probably fucking dies to these guys, doesn't he? No, he doesn't get doubled. Okay, so Kyle and Arden go here. We do heal Lou again. So that way he fights the javelin ones. At least they aren't ambush spawns. Yeah, they were ambush spawns earlier in the map. Like, it's the same reinforcements, but they were ambush spawns earlier. I think I do need to heal Nephany so that she can actually, like, take a hit, unfortunately. Like, turning Wrath off feels bad, but I think she needs the healing. I require healing. Okay. Erica, go over here. Vanessa, give us Soth. Let's get Erica down here. We're probably gonna have Lance choke this point. I don't actually know which way these wyverns are gonna go, but I assume... I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to... do this, I guess. And they don't stop coming until you hit the ground running. Yep, basically. Okay, I got scared because I didn't realize, I forgot the javelin one could reach her. We're good though, we're good. Please tell me there's not another wave right after this. I'm gonna be so sad if there is.
Just more XP.
It's more XP for Arden. That's the copium. It's more XP for Arden. It's the map scrolled and I was like, it's reinforcement time. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We can handle this. We can handle this. So first off, Arden can kill this one. Boom. Gaming. Gaming little gamer. Lou can kill this one. He is gonna need a heal. Never mind, he's not gonna need a heal. What chapter is this? This is chapter 8.
Yeah.
Why did it play the player face attack theme when that guy attacked Kyle? Because Kyle is a sussy imposter. Kyle's
That's
actually
true.
the enemy. This is a clever reference to that. Okay, okay. Nah, the reinforcements are this turn. Probably. Okay. Get something good, Kyle. HP, okay. Weapon level?
Nice.
Okay, can I... Alright, let's try this. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. Kyle being the enemy is actually a Lyn Fire Emblem, the reference. Me when Ling plays Among Us. Lyn plays Among Us in 4K. Okay, and then we do this. Okay, okay, we're getting through this. We're getting through this.
Slowly but surely.
In before, there's now gonna be a wave of ambush spawns. And I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream so loud that, like, my wife is going to assume that I'm in pain or something. Oh yeah, this is Green Emblem. Is Lyn in this game? I actually don't know.
Yes, she is.
That makes sense. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, okay. No strength, though! Miss 50% strength growth. I'm so just... Yeah. Okay. You can drop here. And we got Boars to take on these cats. Okay. He's actually ready for promotion, so we'll probably promote Boars at the end of this map. So this should be in this game.
Awesome.
Yeah, if this game had been made nowadays, so this would probably get added, but as it stands, it is just everything before Fates. Are there any Awakening characters?
No.
Okay. So the latest it goes is Radiant Dawn then, yeah. She's the green of the RGB trio. Would be funny if they gave her axes and spears to Hector to fit the color coordination of today. Is that a Heroes thing? I've never played Heroes, so I don't know. Okay, so you... 6, 17. So if we put Lou here, he can counter. Okay, Rebecca does this. God, Rebecca, please, for the love of God, like, I need you to start leveling strength. Justify all of this investment. You're level 17. Like, holy shit. So tragic.
Really is the biggest tragedy of our time.
Am I gonna start getting, like, pre-promotes?
Yeah, you get a lot of pre-promotes in this hat.
Okay, so Rebecca's not just, like, a complete sunk cost. Like, I can just bench her if I need to, and I'll still have promoted units. It's not like, oh, this level 17 means, like, you won't ever have enough pre-promotes. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, so we'll move you. Soth is gonna need some healing as well. So we'll have Safi do that. She's fast, though. She's fast, but she deals, like, 2 times 2. Like, unless she's hitting effective damage, and even then she fails. Like, her not one-rounding the Wyverns is actually so sad.
It really is. It really is just a case of you got unlucky.
She's missed her coin flip literally every time. What's her base level?
I don't know. I don't think it's 7. I think she got maybe 1 strength. Worst gaming.
Yeah, Boris is gonna continue gaming. Like, Boris might just be my best unit right now. Not showing off with that level up, huh? She's a Jagan for Arden. She is helping set up Wyvern kills for Arden. Can't complain about that, TBH. Can't complain about that. Okay. Here they come. And the Warriors. And the Wyvern. Lou is also fucking incredible.
No, yeah, Lou is really strong right now. I'm honestly kind of shocked.
Rebecca has 7 strength at level 3. Yeah, so she hasn't gotten a single level up of strength, and she's gotten 14 chances at it. Can someone run the math? What is the likelihood of 14 level ups and not proccing a 50% growth even once? I feel like that's gotta be an anomaly.
Wouldn't that just be 1.5 to the power of something?
I don't know. I don't know, and my brain is, like, so fried. Like, normally I'm actually pretty good at math. I'm not, like, an expert. But I feel like I have an above average understanding of mathematics. Ooh. 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 Wait. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we can heal Kyle. And then we have Lou and Kyle team up to kill that guy. Not ideal. Oh, right. He does double. I was just using one use. I was stupid. Yeah, 14 coin flips and no tails, basically. Is like the equivalent.
If I learned anything from RuneScape, no amount of bad RNG is impossible.
I mean, true. On the flip side, like, you know, you remember the times you were unlucky, but you usually don't remember all the times you were lucky. And I also think that people tend to overestimate how unlucky they were in many situations. Like I was playing on stream the other day, or not the other day, like a few months ago, one time, I don't remember. I was playing on stream at one point, and I had a character who got killed because they got hit by 3 60s in a row, and someone was like, oh my god, you got so unlucky, like, that's not fair. And I'm like, well, actually, you know, yes, it was slightly more likely that she dodged one of the 3, but it is still an over 50% chance, and she got hit by 3 of them. Like a 2/3 chance to get hit, and she got hit by 3 out of 3 of them. That's not that unlucky. It's more just I didn't do the math, and I got punished for it.
An example I can give is, in RuneScape we have this thing called the collection log. It's like, it'll like show like the unique drops from monsters, and generally a lot of people like filling it out. And there's one enemy, demonic gorillas. I have a kill count of 3,562, and the only drop I'm missing is a 1 in 300. And I started going for it at KC 1000. And yeah. But on the flip side, I've also gotten absurdly lucky. I got a raid pet along with a purple at like my 7th raid, being like super low in points, and someone calced the odds out of that specific drop happening. It was 1 in 110,000, which is wild. Luckiest I've ever gotten in a video game, I'm gonna be real.
0.006%. Holy shit.
Yeah, Stigger, I don't know how to pronounce that. I play RuneScape quite a bit. Currently burned out right now, but big update happens next week, so I'm excited for that.
Alright, where's Arden? Let's get him over here. Orson move. Arden, go here. Boars goes here. Rescue Arden. Go here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And now... yeah, those wyverns are gone. So we can have Lou go down here.
Big Alice. Yeah, Alice, I play RuneScape quite a bit. I mostly do PVM stuff. Not particularly amazing at it, but I like to think I'm decent.
What's PVM?
Player versus monster. It's essentially just...
so it's like PvE, kinda?
Yeah, it's literally just PvE, yeah.
Okay. It's not a term I was familiar with. I played RuneScape way back in the day. Like, when RuneScape was new, I was on RuneScape. Because I'm old.
Yeah, I started playing RuneScape in 2018. Which is now not even that rare anymore. That's fucked up. A lot of people my age got into the game, even though we had no nostalgia for it.
2018. So it wasn't a COVID thing. Because I know a lot of people got into stuff, like, based on COVID, like, you know, get a new COVID hobby or whatever.
No, yeah. The reason. Oh my god. It's so funny.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he's dead. There's nothing.
There's literally no... Well, I'm not resetting the map. I'm not setting the map. I'm not resetting the map. Honestly, that probably saved Arden's life because, like, this guy doubles, right? Yeah, that saved Arden's life.
Worth. But,
Ray, avenge your brother.
Speaking of
Avenge your
creators
brother,
in the
please.
RuneScape sphere, Hanani is a really good content creator, though I think she's burned out right now. Which is fair enough. Like, RuneScape content pushes towards, honestly, kind of unhealthy amounts of challenge. One dude literally almost, just almost destroyed his mental state going for a single grind, and it was kind of fucked up. Very real. And it's not even like the first time or last time it will happen. Yeah, Hanani. Shoutouts to the Hanani Discord. Pretty cool place, I think. But yeah, there's some pretty insane stuff that happens in RuneScape, and I think it's really fun. But definitely part of like a new wave of players who joined and didn't have the same nostalgia. I'm also like one of the laziest players out there. Like, most of my friends are near max, and we started around like the same time, or they started after me, and I'm like not even halfway there. That's mostly because I just don't care about maxing. I just care about having fun. There was one time I remember I streamed this here, where I was grinding and FE8. I made a promise to someone I would get like a unit that was like level 1 to 30 or something.
Mm.
So I did dodge grinding in here, and I had like RuneScape pulled up and FF14, and I was streaming all 3 of them at once. That was pretty fun.
I know I was watching a FE4 Iron Man one time, and they had like RuneScape AFK chopping wood in the bottom corner of the window.
Real.
Or like mining or something that is just like automated, and they were like,
something
yeah, I
that's
need to
very
get this thing to this rank, because I know the skills all build different, like separate from each other.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I don't need to max, that is correct, Alice, but I keep on getting bullied for not having my Infernal Cape yet.
Like good bullying or bad bullying? Like the type that we bully Dawn, or like evil?
It's kind of like soft encouragement, like, because there was a big group of us going for it, and I was in the lead for a good amount of time, and then I just kind of stopped because I got burnt out.
Makes sense.
Yeah. There is some people that are just mean about it, but those are like
toxic gamers.
Yeah, like, oh my god, you think the Fire Emblem community has a toxicity problem? Holy shit. RuneScape is so much worse. It is horrendous.
Boars Arden and who for a triangle attack? Boars Arden and a Lowland Skitty. According to FE Builder, Boars Arden and a Lowland Skitty all have a triangle attack with each other.
That's true. Since the old version. Subway Surfers in the corner. I'm not gonna lie, I have RuneScape open right now. I'm chopping trees. But, like, I also don't have to look at it.
What the fuck? The Lorax would not approve of your actions.
I'm going for 99. I'm like, it's a free 99. Like, why not? Yeah, I had a big goal for a while, which was Twisted Bow. Then I got Twisted Bow.
Another move!
Let's go move. Let's go move.
Oh!
He now has 7 move.
And he's gonna promote to Great Knight, so he's gonna get even more than that.
True. Yeah, I kind of progressed towards my own goals now, which is just... that's how I prefer to play the game. Just having fun. If I'm not playing, what's the point? Like, not having fun, what's the point? I say that, and I've also I always describe this as one of the lowest points in my life. Do you know what tick manipulation is in video games?
No, I do not.
It's mostly a thing with MMOs. Well, you'll use certain actions to change how because ticks are essentially, best way to describe it is like frames per second, but for what the server can do. So the server can only accept inputs and intervals of ticks. And what tick manipulation is you'll do certain actions in a certain way that causes it to take less ticks to do certain actions.
Okay.
And there's a way of doing that in RuneScape for woodcutting. And it's like you have to have like a short bow, an empty quiver, and a enemy that attacks every 2 ticks. And if you you have to click like 5 times a second, and it's like triples your XP gain, but it also it's not that bad, but doing it for long periods of time can give you carpal tunnel. And the lowest point in my life, I did it for 12 hours straight.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was genuine lowest point in my life.
I mean, like, as long as you were enjoying yourself, I do think that there's something to be said for, like, the unhealthy way in which MMOs can be an addiction and often not even one you have fun with.
Yeah,
like,
if
it's another move level up! If it's ever, like, a job, then I feel like it's not good. But if you're playing, like, 8 hours a day or whatever, and you're enjoying it, and you're not, like, neglecting other social, things. Because, like, I had a friend, right? I had a friend, Lyle, who, me, him, and 2 other people were, like, really, really close. And he, decided to get back into World of Warcraft.
Uh-oh.
And he slowly started responding to us less and less until finally he just left us on red for everything. And this is someone who we, like, because I was super into Magic the Gathering, right? I spent an embarrassing amount of money on Magic the Gathering. And we would travel around the country to go to tournaments together. Like, there was a group of 5 of us. Me, Lyle, Brandon, Rubble, Casey. Yeah, there's 5 of us who would all travel together, and we would, like, share a hotel room, drive for, like, multiple days on end in the same car and stuff. So this is, like, someone who, we're in the trenches with. And then, just the MMO gets into his life, and suddenly it was slow, but we could tell, like, soon we're just not going to hear from him, and then we didn't, and it's sad when that sort of stuff happens.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, I do think, like, MMOs in particular, and not just like MMORPGs, but when I say MMOs, I also mean, like, the live service slop that, a lot of companies are putting, yeah, like, they recently released, like, that, it's not Arkham, what is it, Suicide Squad?
Oh yeah, I've heard of it.
Like that sort of thing. I would also say, like, obviously that one was bad, but they make some that are, like, not as bad. Yeah, it's a second job that doesn't pay you, and they know, like, they use tricks, evil psychology tricks to, like, keep you coming back for the dopamine rush, and it is a very similar thing to substance addiction. Like, I know that sounds like the sort of, like, video games are Satan talking points, and definitely there are people who use that as a thing, but my point is more that video game fucking CEOs are Satan, not that video games are Satan. That would be my takeaway, is, like, fuck the people who intentionally do that sort of stuff and, like, ruin lives. And then there's obviously the financial aspect to it too, where, like, oftentimes those games will be intentionally made unfun, but you can pay to skip the grind.
I am somewhat thankful Old School RuneScape is not one of those kinds of games.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really, there's no way to pay to get more XP. The only thing I can think of is, there's these things called bonds, which you can pay for with real money and sell to other players. It's essentially tradable membership. And people will often, like, sustain their membership through them. Which, I mean, if there was going to be any form of microtransaction, I'm fine if that's the one that has to be there. But
sure, yeah.
like in comparison, like RuneScape 3, which is what old RuneScape turned into. They have like 3 different battle passes. You can essentially pay for more XP. It's fucked. But one thing I would like to mention, it becomes a second job that doesn't pay. That's technically not always true. It usually gets TOS, and I need to clarify, I've never done this. There's things called account services that people pay you money to literally play on their account to do something, which I hate. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I mean, so to me that feels like
You end up hating the game too.
the thing is, when we say second job that doesn't pay, it's the amount of time that they demand from you. It's not that there is specifically no way for people to exploit this in order to make money. Because people will exploit anything to make money. Like, there's people who sell, like, equipment from Diablo and whatnot. Like, those sorts of things do exist. You know, there's like, what is it, mining in World of Warcraft is a thing that people do. Like, they have bots mining or something.
Bots are, I've never played WoW. I never intend to play WoW or touch anything Blizzard related. But I have a lot of friends who played WoW, and a lot of them came over to old school because of the incessant amount of monetization there is in that game. I guess with, like, old school is fun.
Another Master Seal?
That's awesome. The devs are great, I think. Fun story I always like telling. During 2022, the 2 devs decided to get permission to hold a Pride event in game, and they were like, "All right, you're not going to have any like company resources to do this, and you have to do this in their off time." And they still did it, and it got a bunch of other devs to help, and it was kind of really cool. It was like a big event in game, and it honestly made me cry. Like, it was so sweet.
That's really cool.
It felt genuine, is why I wanted to cry. It didn't feel forced at all. Granted, 2 of the mods running it were queer people themselves, but I guess that, if anything, that just proves more that it was pretty genuine. They had to do it in their off time, which to my knowledge, Jagex doesn't like enforce crunch, and devs are allowed to do like their own projects on the side, which is cool. I think that is one of the best ways to get cool ideas, is to just have like days where devs are allowed to just do whatever they want to come up with ideas, because you'll usually get some pretty cool ideas from it. One of those ideas that people loved and just demanded to be put in the game is actually coming out this Wednesday for RuneScape, and I'm absurdly excited.
Oh, what is it?
It's called the Coliseum. Did you ever do the fight caves when you played RuneScape?
No, I didn't
Like
do any of the PvP stuff.
Oh, PVM.
Oh, that's PVM?
Yeah, so...
Okay. I didn't do any of the PvP stuff, but I also, like, just from hearing Coliseum, it sounds like PvP.
No, it's more like, it's like a wave-based minigame where you have to stake your rewards that you've gotten so far. And you can leave at any time, but if you die while doing it and you've staked your rewards, then you lose said reward. So it's kind of a gamble to keep on going if you think you can do it, or just leaving if you think you've hit your peak, which I think is really, really cool.
Yeah, I like that from a like conceptual standpoint.
I love when like you're doing something like a boss or like a wave-based minigame. It's like has you like stake your rewards. I think it's really cool.
Alright, we got the Silver Lance. Oh, does he just have like absurd res?
Well, Project Rebalance is also something that's coming out soon. I'm very excited for that. Hope they don't nerf the Twisted Bow, because I have one. I don't want it to get nerfed. You can nerf everything else, though. I'm fine with that.
There we go. Good job, Ephraim. Yeah, it kind of is like the Pit of 100 Trials, actually, now that you mention it. Conceptually very similar.
Yeah. I think MMOs can be really like the two MMOs I play are Final Fantasy XIV, which I play very casually. I haven't even hit max level yet. And Old School RuneScape. And both of them, well, Old School RuneScape does not value your time, but that's kind of the appeal. It's a literal endless grind with no like time.
Juniper,
things.
you gave me a glitched ROM.
What?
I can't seize with the Lord.
God damn it! I thought I had a heart attack or something. Like, oh shit, really?
Yeah, it won't let me! I have to use fucking Erica instead of the actual main character? This is bullshit.
That's pretty. But yeah, I think MMOs are cool, but it's cool when they respect that these are people playing these games and not robots. Like FF14 is very has a daily system, but it's in a way where it's like you can grind more if you want to, but you have you can do a daily dungeon run, you get a good amount of XP, and then you can just do whatever you want for the rest of the day.
I like this.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's what kind of sold me like, okay, this hack's fucking great.
I'm not certain. I'm not certain.
You kind of want to get to
Wait,
addicted
okay. O-Block was saying we should make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll.
Yeah, which one?
You said there was no route split, so I'm gonna make a poll.
There's...
You lied to me. I'll make a poll now.
Oh my god, there is.
You once again, just like with Arden's, just like with fucking Boris' 30% move growth, you've once again lied.
I would not recommend getting addicted to an MMO, Felipe.
Whole time.
It cannot. You'll find some very cool people. Like the people I raid with in RuneScape, wonderful people. One of them
Route.
One of them has the RuneScape name Pride Month. She's a wonderful person. There's other people in there. I just don't want to mention all of them.
It makes no difference which route, which choice you pick. All roads lead to Erica. Alright, y'all. I need you to pick what route we're going down. While you're voting to decide, I am gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Right.
So be right back.
I would say if you suffer from addiction problems, I would actually highly recommend you stay away from RuneScape. It's not, if you have addiction problems, it will be bad. It will take over your life, and it's not good. It's not healthy. It really isn't. If you don't suffer from addiction problems, then I would recommend at least trying it out. It's a decent bit of fun. But I would highly recommend anybody with addiction problems to just stay away. It's very, very addicting. And I'm speaking from experience. However, if you do start playing, feel free to DM me on Discord at Juniper776. I'll help if you have questions with the game. Music's great. I love RuneScape music. No, addicted to those games is something wrong. We never clicked. I mean, if anything, I envy not getting addicted easily. I mean, quite real. Dreams. Some of my favorites are A Masket's Promise, the final theme of Tombs of a Masket. Very good theme. There's some other great ones. Any of the Desert Treasure 2 tracks are great. Sarah and Boss Fight is really a good track. The Dragon Slayer is also really good. There's a lot. RuneScape has a lot of really good music. Also, if you do intend to get... Yeah, if you're looking for an MMOSFR that you just enjoy, if you haven't tried either FF14 or RuneScape and you don't suffer from addiction problems, I would recommend them. If you do, then honestly just stay away from MMOs in general. I get that too. I'm actually, I quite love Tekken. I used to be competitive in Tekken 7. I was a Heihachi main in the Virginia region. Back when, for like the year I lived in Virginia, and now I'm like semi-competitive in Tekken 8 in Texas region. I really do love fighting games, but the main appeal of old school RuneScape and stuff like that is just the continuous progress of just kind of vibing. Just number go up, that's the fun part. Number goes up. Oh, I do adore fighting games. Tekken is one of my favorite series of all time.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
Let's see the results of the poll. It makes no difference. Okay. And you said if I save in anything other than slot 1, it, like, breaks?
That's what it does for me, and across 2 computers and a 3DS, it does that every single time.
Well, have you tried it on the Game Boy Advance?
No, I haven't done that yet. Let me try that next time.
Okay. So Alincia and Safi both have a decent number of heal staffs. We should probably get one more for each. Am I going to start running into monsters anytime soon?
Anytime soon.
Wait! Where the fuck is half my army?
Yeah, they got sent over to Ephemerate. I probably should have mentioned this.
Yeah, I don't have the bolting. I can't give the bolting to... Oh wait, no, Lou isn't here. Lou's with Ephraim. Okay, so the bolting is... Okay. Yeah, I would have done some inventory management if I'd known.
No, yeah, I probably should have brought that up.
Okay, well, we will grab that. Let's buy restore staffs as well. Armory. Grab another sword, another couple of lances. Okay. Okay, let's go. It's probably right, I'm filling the hole in the online community. I'm lucky somebody even calls me a slur on... Oh, yeah.
Fighting game community is simultaneously one of the most welcome and one of the most toxic communities out there.
How can we move on without the true protagonist? Oh, I guess they had to send him Ephraim out so that someone could seize the throne over there.
True.
Oh, we have Karen now.
She's awesome, she's awesome, she's awesome, she's awesome, she's awesome.
It's not even her personal weapon, though.
Only Pegs can use it. Yeah, it's good on her. Shocker. Because Alincia needed help.
I know. I'm glad they buffed Alincia. Wait, I got Alincia and Nephany to be lesbians and then they fucking broke up? This truly is a lesbian relationship. It's long distance. Okay, well, at least my deaths haven't cost me full deployment here. That's nice. Yeah, it would have been nice to know I had to train these pieces of shit! Oh my god! So many of my units are gonna die so hard. Fuck. Okay. We knew some Karen strats, I guess. I don't know, this unit does not seem very good.
I like her. I also gave her an insane amount of favoritism.
Okay, first things first. I think this is what we need to do first. This is a Radiant Dawn reference. Okay, but Guy has fire affinity. Yeah, so here's the thing is he's base level right now.
He's cracked, he's cracked, he's cracked.
Oh look, he finally got those points of movement from his 30% movement growth.
No, yeah, he just got them. No, they just took a while to show up.
Okay, so Vanessa... Grab an Iron Lance. Like, Karen's stats are so awful. Holy shit. How is this supposed to be a good unit again?
Insert Mercy Gif, Slim Lance, Jugdral crits. It takes an insane amount of favoritism to make good. Like, it's honestly ridiculous, but I used her, and I love using her. She's awesome, I think.
Does she also have a 30% movement growth?
No, she hasn't level movement, my run. It's fucked up.
Okay, we'll give Lance... Nah. We'll give the... We'll give the Restore Staff to Alincia too. And grab a sword from the convoy. For Guy.
Why did you say, oh god, oh my god, Juniper? Why that? Why'd they say that? I'm confused.
I don't know. Stigurna, what's going on?
She's really good if you give her favoritism. I did not say, I said for me she was good, but I had to give her a ton of favoritism.
Oh shit, it's the good music. It's the good music.
Dum, 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 dum.
She's a Marissa archetype. I used Dread Fighter Marissa in my Secret Trilogy run, and let me tell you, that was incredibly fun. Okay, what if we do this? Oh right, since he's on a horse, he can't be rescued now.
No.
Maybe I shouldn't have promoted him. Because now I don't have a strong rescuable combat unit. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. When the Inheritors are light. I really like this song. I like this song. I think it's hype. But like, I don't know. I like all Fire Emblem music though, is the thing. Alright, well I guess we try to train Orson now. And how does Karen do here? Surprise, surprise, not well.
No, yeah, she gets demolished by the pirates.
Okay, if we do, that's 26, brings her down to 6. Can we feed Karen this kill? I just realized all of my staffers are with Erica. Is there like a predetermined who goes what route, or was this like based on something I was not aware of?
It's predetermined.
Okay. Okay, now just hit the other one. Now just hit the other... Okay, you were right. I take back everything I said. She probably has 100% movement growth.
That's true, actually, now that I think about it.
When I think about, like, what my averages were in my playthrough, she probably has 100% movement growth.
True! Now you get it.
I will never let you live that down. Nor should I. Okay, we can go here. I'm glad I trained Erica, like another combat unit. I didn't realize the army was gonna split like that. I guess I should have asked how they handle it. I just sort of assumed that what it was is, I assumed it was like just each chapter you have your whole army.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was gonna be like part 4 Dawn Brigade, I guess? Or Radiant Dawn, I mean.
I was very thankful for the training Orson, because the Orson carry was real.
Was Orson your, who were your carries? I know, like, obviously you said the Armor Knights are the best units ever, because they both have 30% movement growths under the
Boris, my carries were Boris, Arden, Valencia, Orson, I think those were, like, the big 4 for a minute. Orson was, like, obviously just crap ton of favoritism. Nephany was also really, really good.
Yeah, I'm happy with Nephany so far. Obviously, Lance is, like, my best.
I would say the best... Oh, I tried training some of the units, and they just did not turn out well, but... That's fine. Like...
Yeah, Rebecca moment.
Yeah.
Okay, how does Karen do here? I am gonna heal her first. I just want to see. Not great. With the jab, does she get weighed down to the point where she does not get doubled? Okay, so we can have him enemy phase her, but she has the jab. I will do the Karen favoritism, okay?
Yeah,
Triangle attack coded character. Oh wait, do they have a triangle attack?
No idea. I forget. I don't think I ever tried.
That's actually a good point. We do have we have 3 pegs. I should try if I should see if they triangle attack. Because, you know, it is a good triangle strategy. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
True.
Oh, I should have gotten the Pooji. I thought I wasn't gonna use him.
Yeah, South is really, really good. I should have probably mentioned him when I was talking, like, probably the best units in the game. He's very incredibly useful.
There we go. Okay. Well, that was a pretty good first level up for him.
That's a better first level than I got for him.
Do this. Great Knight Boris does look really cool, just like in Radiant Dawn. It's beach. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting thrown off so much by the fact you can't rescue horses. Because, like, in GBA, I feel like you should be able to. Like, just my brain says it. Okay, now I just need Orson to defy the odds.
He can do it. I believe in him.
Thank God you didn't promote Arden. Well, Arden is in Ephraim's army. But also, he's not level 20 yet. You can't promote until level 20 in this game, actually. It's gotta be between levels 20 and 30. Weirdly. Okay, just dodge. Oh, this is actually fine. Never mind. Never mind, I worried for nothing. Oh my god! Okay.
Difficulty spike does not go away for a bit, so...
Yeah, well, so the biggest thing for me is just... half the units I trained aren't here.
Yeah. Like, that was the hardest, like, I was lucky. A lot of the units I decided to train ended up on Erica route, and I had an absurdly cracked Arden on Ephraim route, and kind of hard carried a lot of stuff.
Like, I'm honestly pretty worried about how Ephraim route's gonna go.
I think you'll probably be fine.
Karen. Yeah, maybe it would be a pitfall, but I probably would have liked to divide my experience a little bit more so that I had strong unit, like I had multiple strong units on each army.
You have Nephany and Arden, and...
My Arden's kind of shit, though. Like, not gonna lie, my Arden is pretty bad.
He's up to 7 moves.
Yeah, but his combat stats are not very good. He's at 8 move, actually, I think. I might be wrong.
Oh,
He got 2 move level ups last map. Or no, he got 3 move level ups last map. I think he's at 8 move. Okay, we're just gonna give the hand axe to Boars. I think we need to just accept the fact that, like, because I didn't train Orson, he's probably not doing much for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, my Arden's defense is not very good. Like, he was getting dealt 7 times 2 by a lot of people last map.
One thing to watch out for is...
Yes.
Enemy fighters in this game in particular have very high strength. So even though you use weapon trying against them, they hit very hard. Matter of fact,
Who, Arden?
Enemy fighters. Enemy fighters hit very, very, very hard. So bulk isn't like you see 20 defense, you're like, wow, that's crazy, and fighters with iron axes still deal half decent damage. Like, it's just enemy fighters are really strong on this hack.
That's
definitely
good
the
to know.
enemies.
That's good.
And
to
definitely
know.
the enemies I worry about the most.
It's flavorful that, like, fighters are supposed to be the big strength and big strength class. So
Yeah.
Nephany and Lou. Yeah, Lou actually. Lou's probably gonna carry pretty hard. I am gonna give Lou a Master Seal. Like, I want Lou to be a Mage Knight. ASAP. Because that also will mean that I have a Staffer on Ephraim route. God, Lance is so good, though.
Yeah, your lance is actually so cracked. It's insane, honestly.
I definitely feel very lucky that my Lance is this good. Okay, no stealables. Okay, we'll do this. And then you said you went General with Arden. I might go Great Knight just because, like, this hack is hard enough that I feel like I might need that.
No, yeah, that's fair enough. They're not too different besides the fact Great Knight just gets more moves.
Yeah, and like since he's already so I don't know because he has the really high move already.
Yeah, but
It's
he lacks
Kanto would be the thing.
Kanto's
yeah.
the thing.
Yeah, Kanto would definitely be nice to have.
So what do you value? Slightly higher stats and bow access, or Kanto?
I mean, Rebecca has not been working out. It would be nice to have a bow user who's not Rebecca. As much as I love Rebecca, like, she has a special place in this channel.
We'll say you're not exactly short staffed for good bow units later on, so I don't
Okay,
think...
that's good to know.
There's a funny archetype I've noticed in this game. Well, just type of unit. It's mounted bow user with good stats, and there's like 3 units like that.
That's good, that's good.
Arden could literally, yeah. When I had my Arden cap move, he was able to move like an absurd amount of tiles. It got to the point of just being ridiculous and kind of making the game unfun.
Oh, fuck. Okay, if we put Erica here, then it's good. Okay. These bow ranges are throwing me off. ROM hacks fucking love good archers. Yeah, because it's a class that historically has been really bad. It's definitely seen a redemption as of late. But historically it has not been a very good class, and so I think that there's an appeal to, like, making... I think also good archers can be very interesting unit-wise because of the inherent limitations the archer class tends to have.
Well, this isn't 100% like foolproof. I generally think that if a game has good snipers, then that's generally indicative of a decently well-designed game. That's not always the case. I would like to make that clear. But mostly just referring to games like 12 and 6 and 6 snipers are actually fairly decent for strong amounts of damage.
And then obviously the exception that proves the rule is the best unit in Fire Emblem 4 is a sniper, but that game is trash.
Oh my god.
I'm glad we can agree.
But, I think, my brain just stopped functioning for a second. I was gonna bring something else up. I think the perception of archers in Fire Emblem is mostly because the most popular games to talk about for a good amount of time was FE7, 8, 9, and 10, which are games where archers are just not good.
Except for Shannon, and I do think Leonardo's underrated, even if I don't think he's, like, as good as some people say.
I'm mostly talking about, like, popular consensus of said units. Like, like, even if a unit, it's actually pretty decent. Like, Shannon is great because double bow and high damage, but that's not exactly super easy to get. It's not exactly plainly obvious when you look at him.
Well, I think that Shannon's good even before the double bow for a while, because there's a good period of Part 3 where, like, your player phase actions are pretty important. And I think at that point, Shannon is quite good.
Like, if you look at games, FE3, bows are actually pretty good, because enemy wyverns are really dangerous, and they're, like, one of the best ways of dealing with them. 4, there's a decent amount of enemy flyers, and just... it's good to have, like, a bow. If you have access to them, like, it's very useful because of FE4 Kanto.
Yeah, FE5, but, like, so I'll push back against that. And you'll appreciate this. I think the only unit who can really take advantage of that is Midir. Like, Jamka's combat is really good, but, again, FE4 movement problems, and Faval is hilariously bad in that he joins right before a bunch of wyverns and fails to one-shot them, or fails to one-round them.
Right. I was mostly referring to Midir and the Master Knights. Their access to bows...
Yeah, Leaf and Lachesis, yeah.
Yeah, their access to bows is actually like one of their bigger upsides because it makes them very powerful against enemy flyers.
That's true. It does mean you can't use rescue on that, like, because bows and rescue are both player-based tools, and does kind of limit them that way.
That is somewhat of a limiter, but there's also a good amount of time in both. Well, I guess not in...
She's getting doubled! I should have checked speeds, but I was just like, Pegasus Knight, fast! Fuck!
That's true, that's true. I think they're a bit worse in 5. I still think they're good in 5, actually, just I think they're underrated in
She's
5.
dead, isn't she? She's dead, isn't she? No, okay, she would have lived at 1 if she hadn't procced Pavise. Holy macaroni.
That's okay. Awesome. And I think for like 3 to 6, bows are actually pretty good. And then there's that period where bows become really bad. And then in a weird way, you know, like max difficulty Shadow Dragon bows are quite useful to avoid damage. In 12, it's for actually just the same reason, but it's actually a fun game.
6 is similar as well, and I'm gonna push back against you. I think you might have misspoken, because 12 is the one that's not fun, and 11 is the one that's fun.
We can agree to disagree. I love 12 so much. There's something about 11 I just don't vibe with. I can't really put my finger on it.
I do think it's interesting that, like, I feel like a lot of people who don't like 11 or 12 and haven't played the other one lump the two of them together when they're very different games from each other.
They're incredibly different. I've played every FE game more times than I should have. But
the only one I haven't played is FE3 Book 2. Well, I guess I haven't finished Gaiden, but I got, like, more than halfway through. And I have played SOV, whereas, like, FE3 Book 2, while I have played 12 and finished 12, the fact that I only got to Chapter 3 and then I was like, fuck this, and dropped it, feels like I can't really say I played it in the truest sense. Like, I started it and I dropped it, is a more accurate way to say it.
fair enough. I think if you bounce off a game, that's, like, completely fine. Not everybody has to like the games I like.
I will eventually play FE3. I might do, like, a semi-blind Iron Man, in that, like, I've played 12, but 3 is different. I like the idea, so I like, much like Thracia, honestly, I like some of the ideas that 3 has. I really like dismounting and how it's supposed to encourage you to use different units for different maps. Like, mounted units are some of the best on outdoor maps, but on indoor maps, they're really trash. For the most part, there's probably some exceptions where, like, when I did the Christmas Cav solo, they were definitely, like, noticeably hindered on indoor maps, but they weren't, like, completely unusable, right? But just as a general rule, I meant, like, it encourages you to use infantry in indoor maps. It's just the map design. I really don't like Book 2's map design.
Fair enough. I quite enjoy it, but again, that comes down to preference.
Yeah.
The thing about 12, obviously, I don't really think I need to emphasize why bows are good in 12. It's just, holy shit, enemies are scary in 12.
Especially in the highest difficulty where everyone has Vantage Plus.
Yeah, Lunatic Reverse bows are, like, legitimately essential. That would be a fucked run. A bowless Lunatic Plus run.
No, stop!
Not Lunatic Plus, Lunatic Reverse.
No, this is self-harm at this point. No, but is the prologue even doable without Ryan? Like, genuine question, you have to Chris solo prologue too. I don't think that, is that, without, like, an insane amount of rigging. Because, like, obviously anything is possible with an insane amount of rigging. Well, most things are possible with an insane amount of rigging.
If you can rig it, there's a way.
But, like, is Prologue 2 Chris Solo possible?
No idea. It would
My
probably
instinct
take a good
says
amount of work.
no, because, like, Mage Chris Prologue 2 is already almost impossible.
I am not a fan of calling challenges in Fire Emblem impossible, but It might be. I have no idea. That's why I'm like working on stuff with Theracia because I know it's possible. Like it's not impossible. It's just gonna take a lot of work. Main problem chapter is 24 and 24X. Those are the two big issues. Endgame is not as bad as you would think. It's still pretty bad, but it's nowhere near as bad as you would
Do we
think.
feed Walt a kill?
I mean, you feed him 1 damage and he's gonna get a level.
Yeah, I think we give Karen the kill instead.
Huge, actually.
I just realized if she missed, she would have died. So she really
Yeah.
gamered up right there.
I didn't play Xenoblade Chronicles because it was donkey-ass graphics on the Wii. Well, you know, the remake on the Switch is really good. I think that's actually how I first played it. My first Xeno game was Xeno 2. Then I played 1, then I played through Saga and Gears, and then 3 came out, and it was peak fiction and the greatest game ever made.
Bows and Awakening are okay, and they're absolutely busting in Fates. I think bows are actually very good in Awakening. Like, I think Virion is one of the most essential units to Awakening because he has bows in chapters 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's very helpful to avoid damage.
And then, when it comes to Lunatic Plus, it's not specifically bows, but Bow Knight is really good because it has bows and swords, and bows are affected by Aegis, and swords are affected by Pavice. So what you can do is you have, like, basically it means you have a weapon for Aegis plus units and a weapon for Pavice plus units, which is quite useful. Like, it's the reason why arguably Crom's best class in Lunatic Plus is Bow Knight, even though people say Archer Crom is a meme. Which I do think Archer Crom is a meme in any lower difficulty, but like Lunatic Plus, the Pavice Aegis thing is a real upside. In addition to just like being able to attack from 2 range being nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's, if you look at the series as a whole, bows are actually better more often than not. Like, they're actually pretty good more often than not. So I think it's more the games that people like to talk about the most really shape that conception of bows being bad, even though, to be quite real, in most games they're not. Like, Fates is also, like, Fates bows are really strong, but it's more so because, one, effective weaponry in Fates is strong. The items you get access to are good, and the class
Is this
itself
defense?
is pretty good.
Is it going to be plus defense?
Yeah, it's +5 defense just whenever any unit's holding it.
Alright, I'm giving that to the convoy so Ephraim can use it.
It's incredibly... Like, you have essentially tradable FE4 rings, which I think just shows how stupid that is. Like
Well,
they don't
because,
have
like, I don't think
Paragon.
Arden has enough defense, is why. And I was like, I can give that to Arden to get him over the bulk, like, the threshold. Oh, but I don't have a good... Oh, I do have Boars as an axe user.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I have Boars as an axe user. Alright, let me grab a hammer. And a bow.
Lunatic Plus is just not a fun difficulty mode. I'm gonna be real. I don't enjoy it.
I agree. I dropped it. I didn't finish it. Like, I got to, I think, chapter 4 or 5. And four, I think chapter 4 is the point where your options really start opening up. And I was like, you know, I could keep it going and, you know, I'm over the hardest part. But I really didn't enjoy it, so I'm not going to.
Yeah.
And, like, here's the thing is, like, half the people you talk to will say that you beat it if you beat chapter 5 anyway. I like Lunatic. That's the sad part, is I actually like Lunatic. But Lunatic Plus is just... I don't.
I kind of bounced off Awakening Lunatic. I enjoyed Conquest Lunatic, at least until, like, the last few maps. Birthright Lunatic is so piss easy. It feels weird saying that it's a Lunatic difficulty.
Birthright Lunatic is also, like, not only is it easy, but it's not fun.
Yeah, it's just not enjoyable.
Like, Sacred Stones and Path of Radiance are some of the easier Fire Emblem games, but I really like them. But, like... Birthright I just do not care for. Do you need to grind for Lunatic? Which game are you talking about? Just because we've bounced back and forth between a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
Birthright Lunatic? No, you don't need to grind for Birthright Lunatic. I did Birthright Lunatic 0 growths, and it wasn't even difficult. Like, Ryoma effortlessly soloed it in a 0 growths context, and like, that is in some ways demonstrative of what I dislike about that difficulty setting. You could just not use Ryoma, right? Like, I know my friend Jacob oftentimes plays Sacred Stones without Seth because he's such a centralizing unit, and he is a big part of, like, he's not the only part, but he's a big part of why the game is as easy as it is. But without Ryoma, someone else just becomes the new Ryoma.
Yeah,
even if you ban Corrin, Saizo, and Ryoma, like, whoever you train just becomes the new version of them. Awakening! You functionally cannot grind in Awakening, Lunatic, TBH. Because the random map spawns get auto-leveled so hard, and the experience formula is cut so hard, that grinding actually becomes, like, not only inefficient from a resource perspective in terms of, like, the weapons you spend, but also not especially viable as a thing that your units can even functionally do. Because the grind maps are route maps, and you cannot retreat partway through. It's not like Sacred Stones grind maps. So you do have to fully route them, and your units are getting... Most of your units are going to get one-rounded by every enemy on the grind maps, even ones that are, like, multiple levels below you.
Fun fact, even on Awakening normal mode, the random enemy spawns from, like, on the map have forged weapons that are significantly stronger than anything you can forge.
Yup.
That's just on normal mode. Like,
it's absurd.
But on the topic of someone else just becoming the Ryoma of Birthright, I recently I don't think I'm ever going to finish it. It was like a low-tier run of Birthright, and Tsubaki just started soloing the game as soon as I put him into Great Knight. It got really boring really quickly.
Perfect. He tried to warn you that he's perfect.
He would be one-rounding if he was perfect. He just kind of sits there and slowly whittles down enemies without taking damage. Like, there's some maps where he doesn't function that well, but that's where the actual fun unit to use, the Rinka, I just kind of stacked strength on her as much as I could, and it was pretty fun to use. I got I still can't believe this happened. Like, first or second, my castle, I got 2 Ryoma's clubs. So I had a Ryoma's club +1 for her to use, and it was that she was able to one-shot Chapter 10 ninjas, which is pretty helpful. Pretty damn helpful.
I do really like Rinka. I wish she was better in Rev, because I can't fucking stand playing Birthright.
Yeah.
But I do really love Rinka. I mean, like, when I did my Dark Souls level 1 challenge, I modeled my character after Rinka.
I didn't know. That's cool.
And part of that was because, the best weapons for level 1 are pyromancy and axes, so, like, fire, axes, like, it just makes sense. Because she's, like, fire tribe. But look at this clean one-shot.
He's cracked.
He's so cracked. He's so cracked.
Yeah. He's good. Like I said. Maybe not as good as my boss. Actually, I think your boss is going to surpass my strength.
Great Knights have 8 move in this.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
That's awesome!
As you can see, Boris has gained a decent amount of magic, so he's actually relatively good at taking mage hits.
Yeah, you didn't lie about the magic growth, I'll say that much. You didn't lie about the magic growth, but I did catch you in your lie about the movement growth.
Fair enough, yeah. My bad, wanted to gas him up a bit. Probably should have checked before I said numbers.
But here's the thing. is now he has 8 moves, so he's still based.
He's cracked. So cracked.
Great Knight Boars is kind of sexy. Hell yeah, hell
I
yeah.
love the Great Knight sprite. It's so good. One thing I kind of want more of is like Exalted does this. They have like mini bosses in the hacks. They're just enemies with like slightly higher stats. I kind of want that, and I think the perfect class to have that with is Great Knights. Because either you can have them be like, it's a lot of XP, you just bring an effective weapon.
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting you can't rescue them.
And they have access to the full like weapon triangle, so you can make a lot of interesting things for mini bosses, I think. Obviously, it wouldn't just be Great Knights, but I think they're a pretty great candidate for one.
Okay, I can salvage this. Because what we do is we just have Boars block. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Because this is only 9 damage. Okay, yeah, we're good. We are good. Wait, isn't Amelia supposed to show up on this map?
She does not show up on... She only shows up on Ephraim, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it wouldn't be Amelia,
Dono.
obviously, but... Yeah. I was like, the squad that she usually rolls up with isn't here. Because, like, I imagine it would be someone with green hair.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, you know, based on the theme of the hack, I would guess it has to be someone. It's gonna be someone with green hair. Okay. I do like how the canon of this hack implies that Walt is actually Rebecca's son. Wait, he is.
Yeah, like...
No, that makes sense. I forgot because I don't like to remember FE7 exists. I'm gonna be real for you. I thought Rebecca was just an OC from Go to the Burger King for 5 seconds.
I still need to play. I have it, I have a applet for it on my 3DS. I converted it into a CIA, and I meant to play it.
And you just haven't yet?
Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it. Turns out when you can put a bunch of...
A lot of hacks, yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
Turns out when you can put a billion different hacks from a billion different systems on your portable system, sometimes some of them just take a while to get to.
Yeah, I've got a big list. And it's especially, because I do have, because, I review them, right?
Yeah.
So there's some... I feel like I often play through them slower because I'm trying to sort of note things. Sometimes I take actual notes, sometimes it's just mental notes. But... yeah. There's a lot of hacks on my... I will get to this soon TM lists. Bum, ba, da, da, dum, bum, bum, bum. There we go. Okay. Karen. I feel like I'm... Ooh. Okay, dodge. Very good, very good. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm training a lot of the same units that you did. But then I realized it's because you're, telling me to train these people.
Listen, I said you don't have to train Karen. Karen is definitely someone I put a crap ton of favoritism into, and she's still, not even, one of my better units.
You said that she was cracked with favoritism, though.
She's cracked with favoritism, but do you understand how much favoritism it was? I think I probably should have mentioned it was 3 different rings, a bunch of stat boosters, and, a bunch of very, very expensive weaponry, and she still is not top 5 units. I just like saying cracked. She's cracked because I like Karen.
Gotcha. Is Safi cracked?
In fairness, I did grind Safi to 17 on her joining chapter, and now I had a unit that just didn't take damage from magic from then on.
I mean, that's nice with the number of random boltings that this hack seems to have.
Yeah, it was very nice having 100% silence chance on most enemies.
Yeah, that actually sounds really good. Okay, I'm gonna send the Master Seal to Ephraim as well.
Also, both of her promos are incredible.
Is it like vanilla or are they different?
It's like vanilla, but both of those classes got a lot of new stuff. So.
I was actually looking through while we were waiting to get started. I was looking through a bunch of the screenshots that I have just from vanilla Sacred Stones. And I've got some funny screenshots, but I think the best screenshots I have no idea what they're from. Like, I have no idea what the playthrough is, but I have some screenshots of a Valkyrie Natasha, doing a bunch of cool stuff, and then I have screenshots of fucking Dazla killing, like, 7 different bosses with displayed hit rates below 30 for all of them. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, so we are gonna go Karen favoritism mode. I'm gonna go Karen favoritism mode, and I'm gonna go Safi favoritism mode, okay?
Awesome.
I'm embracing. I have Juniper Jungle, well, Juniper Jungbi here. I'm gonna go Judd Girl. You're now Juniper Judd Girl. That's your new name. Official.
Even if other JoJo fans can be quite cringe, I adore JoJo so much.
I mean, the thing is that, like, you can't let other fans cringe get in the way of your fun.
That is true. That is why I choose to not engage with half the Fire Emblem community.
Dazla the champ. Yeah, if everyone says he's a bad unit, how come he's able to hit all these low percentage hit rates?
I think
Checkmate
the
levels.
funniest, obviously because Dazla's in this, I think the funniest thing, because he's a lot better than he is in vanilla, it really just came down to, oh, he has more stats than just strength, by the way. And that alone just makes him good. Like, just at base, it's just a solid pre-promote now, which is awesome.
You know, I think Dazla doesn't get enough credit, in vanilla. I don't think he's, like, great in vanilla, but, like, I think he gets shit on super hard, whereas people tend to be really, really high on Berserker Ross, and the only thing Berserker Ross has over Dazla is, like, 4 points of speed that helps with a couple of doubling thresholds.
Yeah. You also don't have to put investment in. I think they're both fine. I actually really like Dazla, but I really like how Midori buffed him, because it really just came down to the fact that, hey, he has stats now, and we have more access to play with.
Especially since I haven't been training Orson, he's gonna be my axe user. Ooh, magic.
Huge.
Does Sheik ever get strength?
No. No. I wish he did.
That's sad. Sad, but honestly expected. Okay, we fed Guy a couple levels here, too. Like, Orson is a lost cause, but Guy might actually be able to do some stuff.
You do get an item that makes Volney grinding, like, actually piss easy. Like,
oh, right, I can Volney grind people, I forgot.
and that combined with the absurd amount of rewards you get from, like, the first run of Volney makes me think that, okay, they clearly want you to do a run of Volney.
I'm not sure that I mentally have a run of Volney in it for me right now.
Oh, definitely not now. Like, the enemies much higher stats than normal towards the end, I think. I don't know. They just seemed relatively high for Sacred Stones. Actually,
Well, I
never
also just mean, like, I've been streaming since 8 o'clock in the morning.
No.
And I'm, like...
Running out of fumes?
Yeah, I'm starting to run out of steam. I might not make it the full 12 hours here. I did do a 24-hour stream last charity stream, and I set, like, a less lofty goal this time around. But that was also a game that was less exhausting. Like, that was FE9, and FE9... I love it, so I have that, like, it's a comfort game, and then also, pretty easy game. I don't know if anyone said this before, but Path of Radiance is a pretty easy game.
My favorite, like, example of Path of Radiance being easy is... I streamed Path of Radiance once, because I had a... I don't know why, my save ended up getting corrupted, and I wasn't able to save anymore. So I decided... I was like, okay, well, I guess this can be an Iron Man. And I looked back and realized, oh, I didn't reset at all. This was like chapter 17, like, oh, I've just been not have to reset at all. I didn't lose anyone.
Nice.
Like, I ended up just being a deathless Iron Man with just completely, pretty much by accident.
I mean, that's cool.
It's cool, and then the reason being is just FE9 is stupid easy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when I was younger, I tried to Iron Man FE9 and got my fucking tail kicked. But that's just because, like, I wasn't paying attention to stuff. But yeah, the only games I've successfully Iron Manned so far are FE9 and FE8. But I did them both. I did both of them, the Iron Mans, under, like, weird conditions. So, like, FE9 Iron Man, I did, like, a tag team with Stigurna, where we switched back and forth every chapter who was in charge. Which is pretty cool, because it meant, like... And we didn't communicate anything either, so then there would be things where it's like, oh god, I hope, like, Stigurna buys hand axes, and then she never did, and I never had a chapter where I could buy hand axes. Or, like, I got one chapter with Raisin, and then he got killed on the first chapter Stigurna had her. I think I got Titania killed at one point, but I might be wrong about that. No, I didn't get Titania killed. Who did I get killed? Oh, I got Kieran killed. I got Kieran killed in the first chapter he was available, so then she had to deal with no Kieran. Like, so, like, funny stuff like that. And then, FE8, I mentioned it earlier on stream, but I did, like, a draft Iron Man where we each drafted, our teams, and that was also pretty cool. 17, you're definitely not getting doubled, yeah.
Go, Karen. Yippee!
Oh, you got Kieran killed as well? Okay, maybe I didn't do anything wrong. I know I got Rolf killed. But, like, that's not a huge loss. It was a huge loss to me, but it wasn't actually a huge loss. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay.
Awesome level.
Someone in chat said she literally has 0% strength growth. I'm not sure if that was a troll or not, but,
I'm pretty sure.
I would fucking believe it. I would fucking believe it. Is killing Rolf even a mistake? You don't understand. Rolf is, like, one of my favorite units, even though he's dog water. My first ever game was Path of Radiance, and I trained up Rolf super hard, and he was, like, my best unit. Or at least I thought he was my best unit. He definitely wasn't. But it was because I thought Shannon was so cool, and then when Shannon left, I was like, fuck, now I don't have anyone to use all these bows! And then Rolf showed up, and I was like, yo! And then when I got Shannon back, I was like, or no, I couldn't figure out how to get Shannon back. Because it's like so unintuitive. Because you have to talk with Rolf and then kill with Ike. Because I did the Rolf talk, and then like he's like, I'm not joining you anyway. So I was like, fine, be that way. And I had Rolf kill him. Although my favorite way to kill Shannon, my favorite way I've ever killed Shannon was I was doing a draft, and I had a hyper-trained Riss, and I forged a light tome named Respect, R-H-Y-S-P-E-C-T, and then I got the talk conversation between Riss and Shannon, where Shannon is just like really, really rude to Riss for no fucking reason. And so then I killed him with Respect to teach him to respect people. Alright, we're feeding the boss to Karen.
Awesome.
Because we're gonna steal his axe, and then he doesn't move, right? Like, I know he doesn't move in vanilla, but just making sure he doesn't, like, randomly start moving in Midori.
He didn't move for me.
Okay. So now he's stuck with his bow. Oh, this is so sad! No! She hasn't ever procced strength, so I can't kill him with her. Because she does 0 damage.
With, Slim Lance?
She does 0 damage with everything. Wing Spear, Iron Lance, it's all zeros.
Sad.
This is actually so tragic. Alright, we'll heal up with Safi. She might need 2 procs. I mean, she hasn't gotten any, so it's just so sad. Magic, speed, nice. She's close to promotion. There's no, like, spur strength or rally strength or anything in this, right?
No. I'm pretty sure those skills
didn't even exist yet.
Yeah, they're not even a thing. Like, I don't know Awakening skill chart off like the back of my hand, so they might have existed in there.
Oh, well, the rallies definitely exist there, but spurs, I think, are a hero's thing.
Well, I guess if you want to be technical, like, it was technically spurs in 10.
Oh,
with,
yeah, with the pools, yeah, the pools and tides. Okay, I think we'll just, we'll use this as an opportunity to train Guy. Because he'll deal 1 damage at a time, get a lot of chip, get a kill, and then he'll be, like, relatively up to pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rally was a thing in Awakening, but Spur's a hero skill, as far as I'm aware, unless you count the tides, which you kind of can.
I think you should, honestly.
Path of Radiance needs to be easy, so you can replay it easily when your Ike is speed screwed and gets doubled by Ashnard. I mean, even if Ike gets doubled by Ashnard, just use Enna. Also, bonus experience exists, so you can just, like, BXB him up. I think that Ashnard is the worst boss in the series. And
yeah.
I absolutely hate what they like. It's just awful. It's just awful.
It's just not a fun fight.
Well, I mean, fight isn't even really a word for it. I think Ashnard is worse than the Black Knight, because the Black Knight's optional.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Black Knight is completely optional. Not technically needed to... I think... I'm sorry if my energy's been low, because I've been at this for a while.
Yeah, we've been on all day. We've been on for 9 hours so far.
Jesus. I think FE9's boss design is pretty bad. Like, I know that's a very mild take. It's just, I kind of like the Black Knight in theory. I like that how powerful he is. Because if you take into context of 10, it shows Ike's growth in his capabilities. I think how easily he defeats the Black Knight in 10. I think that's kind of neat, but it also terrible fucking boss fight.
Yeah, because there's no guaranteed way to do it. There's not even really a good way to, like, statistically advantage yourself.
Yeah, I think what you do is, like, what, Wrath Resolve or something? I forget. I've played and beaten FE9 way too many times, but I can never remember what you do to consistently beat the Black Knight. Well, at least
and Cindered Shadows is much worse. So I haven't actually finished Cindered Shadows, but if you can damage them with more than one unit, I don't think it's possible for them to be worse. I think the fact that only Ike can damage the boss
can't
is
Gifka
just such a bad choice. Well, so Enna and Nasir can. Gifka doesn't show up until phase 2, though. You have to kill Ashnard before you get a royal. And, that's such a bad decision. But also, Gifka deals, like, 12 damage, I want to say, and that's the most that anyone does.
Listen, the gift loop pick is optimal, because if you do that, then he gets transfer bonuses on his strength in Radiant Dawn.
Yeah, I mean, Gifka's optimal if you're trying to do transfers. Fuck. Ow, my leg. Oh, god damn it. Ow. Gifka's definitely optimal if you're trying to do transfers. Oh, I need to get this. I need to get him a new weapon. Do we have another steel sword? Alright, let's go shopping. Women be shopping.
Women be shopping.
I need to get him a steel sword because he doesn't have enough strength to damage without it. I forget what I was saying. We were talking about Ashnard. Right, so if you care about transfers, then yes, I agree. Thank you, steel sword. There we go. But if we're talking, if you only care about FE9,
Barn.
I had a steel sword all along. No! I didn't even need to go shopping. Yeah, if you're only talking about FE9, Tabarn, I think is better. Because, he can fly, which means that if you have, like, Wrath Resolve on Ike, Tabarn has a reasonable chance of actually reaching him before Ashnard dies. Whereas, like, if you were able to kill phase 1 of Ashnard, you're able to kill phase 2 of Ashnard. And so all that matters is just getting there sooner. And the reason that Tabarn is better than Naysala is his combat's better.
Yeah.
But honestly, like, judging the three of them against each other is, like, they're all quite bad. It's like judging, you know, a bunch of rotten apples against each other in terms of which one's tastiest. Guy, I would like you to gain strength, please. There we go. The only transfers that matters are Soth's. There's actually, like, so much misinformation about Soth's transfers, it's kind of funny.
I don't even really know how they work, I'm gonna be real.
So, like, as far as I'm aware, the idea is that they replace Soth's actual stats. But only kind of. There's, like, some weird... it's, like, it's complicated. Basically, they're not as bad as people say, but they're still not good. Here we go. Good job, guy. You killed Jar Jar. Alright, are you gonna get strength from killing Jar Jar Binks?
Magic! Woo! Let's go!
What happens on Ashnard Phase 2? He revives himself, he has like 20 more HP. And that's it. He's like 20 more HP and like a couple of more points and some other stats, but his stats are not so meaningfully different that if your Ike is strong enough to beat Phase 1, your Ike is strong enough to beat Phase 2, basically. Is what I'm trying to say. Wait, why not Ephraim mode?
Oh, you do 3 maps of Erica and then Ephraim mode.
Okay. In that case... You can't use silvers yet, can you? No, you're close. We don't have anyone who can use the Elfire. The thing with Lance is he doesn't feel like he needs a promotion yet.
No, I'm always of the opinion of if the unit doesn't feel like they really need the stats from the promo, like why give it?
Like Boars, I wanted the extra movement on. But everyone else... Giuseppe could probably use a promo. Like, Giuseppe needs stats, but he's not high enough level for it. Orson's a lost cause. Vanessa is a lost cause. Lance is fine. Walt is a lost cause. Safi's close. I honestly think these Master Seals are better served... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Soth can't, because he's got a story one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think these Master Seals are probably better served... Well, Safi's gonna want one soon. Because I would like her to be able to do combat.
She has very high magic, so it's very helpful.
And she'll get a horse. Because I am going Troubadour.
They're both
Valkyrie,
good.
I mean.
They're both really strong options, I think. It was actually a really hard choice picking between them.
What does Bishop give you?
I think would be fun to see your reaction, because it just tells you.
Interesting. So yeah, now, presumably one of the people I killed off would have been here.
This
Sag.
map actually tilted me. I'm gonna be completely real.
How many fucking siege tomes are there?
It's not the siege tomes that are the fucking problem.
Is it Grommel?
No, he's a joke. You can't steal the power ring, by the way.
Why?
It's technically equipped. Coding, I assume.
What is the problem then? Not Pablo.
Enemy reinforcements that come are really, really annoying to deal with.
Oh, god damn it.
Also, it's just not a fun map. I'm gonna be real. At least you don't have to deal with, worry about the 3 units, like, down south.
Oh yeah, there's no one locked in here. No Marissa neither.
Yeah, they just don't remove.
Interesting, interesting. Alright. Let's see how it got. Let's see what the problems are. Let's see our problems. Oh, good music. Good music. Good music choice. I mean, I have Super Lance to solve a lot of problems.
I think at the time I was also like pretty focused on training up Safi. Not Safi, Karen.
True. I mean, I've bitten the Karen pill. I've gotten Karen pilled. But Super Kanto will make it easier to train her. Well, fuck off. You will not be helpful here. I'm sorry. Okay, we do this. That sure is a hit rate. Oh, I didn't even check. Oops.
No, yeah, you should probably. I don't remember, but there's like 2 or 3 bosses on this map. I don't remember which one of them can give leadership stars, or if any of them do.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I mean, Soth having only 85 accuracy with a slim sword, there's definitely there's definitely leadership star. Oh, this is where we first meet evil leadership stars.
Yep, and enemies are now going to have very high hit on you. And there's not really much you can do about it.
Well, that's unfortunate. What was that? New boss? New boss alert?
But yeah, they're just swapping out the bosses.
What is this? FE6 Chapter 12? So, I think I just got guy killed.
Yeah, pretty much every unit that relies on their dodge rate is pretty bad in this map, and a lot of maps going forward.
Well, it's not
want
even like he
defense
relies on his
so much.
dodge rate so much as like...
Maybe one, like... Yeah.
Like, the fact that he gets 3-rounded, unfortunately. I'm in a hack with a bunch of self-inserts because why not? And I join in this map alongside another unit who has just higher stats in every area. That is pretty funny. Dodge! Giuseppe!
No.
Okay. God, awful. Awful, awful, awful. Awful, awful, awful. Wow. So Pablo must just have a fuck ton of leadership stars.
I mean, you can always just check.
10, yes, that's...
No.
Yikes! Yeah, we'll slim sort it up. He is a Sias archetype. So cringe. I hate when you're fighting Ashnard after you wiped out all of the enemies and then the Physic Bishop reinforcement shows up and heals him. Yes! I hate that guy so much. Such a dickhole. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hide in the forest, buddy. I believe in you. You're gonna take a ballista hit, probably. At least Boar's, like, being as tanky as he is, can just sort of power through the enemies constantly hitting him.
Yeah, makes this map playable.
Magic too. Magic is everything. Okay, now he's gonna have a axe equipped, so he won't... Oh, this guy's going for Soth anyway. Okay. Seems good, seems good. Okay, okay, okay. I'm new here and I don't have any money, but have a very happy and successful charity stream. That's okay. Welcome, welcome! I welcome all people, new and old, regardless of the monies. I just appreciate you being here. Fireballs! The fire as in Fire Emblem? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm fading quite fast. I feel like this is probably gonna be my last map. I know we're
That's
only
fair
at
enough.
like 9.5 hours.
Still 9.5 hours.
Okay, Grommel moves. So this is just cell sort. Oh, can we steal the Vantage Manual?
Yeah, probably. Like, if it's not equipped, yeah, you can steal it.
But we can't steal the Magic Ring.
Yeah, because it's equipped as coding.
Quote unquote, yeah. Okay. Okay, this is much more reasonable hit rates. Boars! Boars! Not reasonable enough.
This map was incredibly drawn out when I played it. It was... Ugh. Not very fun.
Alright, Giuseppe. You got this, bro. No! Okay, the Giuseppe archetype is strikes again. This map could take you a while too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to get that feeling. I'm starting to get that idea. Alright, Lance. Okay, Lance can do this. And then Alinci can set up a kill for Karen, probably. So, question.
Yeah?
I know that in vanilla, there's a fuck ton of Pegasuses that show up when you recruit Marissa.
Yes, they show up. Well,
So-
they don't show up when you recruit Marissa. They
Well,
just show up.
Marissa isn't in this, so what triggers them showing up?
No idea. If I had to guess, it would be either turn or zone base. Though, probably zone base? No. What am I saying? No, I'm pretty sure it's turn based.
Okay.
I don't remember the turn they showed up on. It's been a while, but they are quite annoying.
Are they ambush spawns?
I don't believe so. I
Okay,
would have probably
that's-
remembered if they were ambush
That's
spawns.
good at least. We don't have Rebecca, so I don't really have a good way to take care of them because I didn't train Walt. I mean, I guess... I guess I could just have, like, Boars handle them?
You could. Yeah.
Okay. All of this seems fine. Walt, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, buddy? I'm glad Grommel doesn't have, like, a magical wyvern class or something. That would be so toxic. Okay. He's coming, though. No pegs yet. Okay, Karen. Karen can kill this mage. I need her to get strength. I really need her to get strength. Okay, Giuseppe can probably fight this axe fighter. He's doing his best. Well, his best ain't good enough. Giuseppe can crit kill this axe fighter? Yes! Giuseppe archetype is real! Don't let the liberals tell you otherwise! There we go. The Giuseppe archetype is real. Killer Axe! I think they really thought I would train Orson.
Yeah.
Alright, so we trapped this guy. He's gonna fight Giuseppe. Okay, that's not... Okay. Oh, what have you got? Slim. Okay, so we'll put you here with the iron. Move boars over here. Move you down here. Yeah, okay, I think we're good at the moment. There we go. I think I'm also gonna boil some water for coffee. So if you hear like a boiling noise, oh my god, Giuseppe Vantage crit.
He's going off.
He is so gamer right now. Like so fucking gamer right now. Fuck off, bolting!
Eclipse.
Oh right,
He's
the
just-
clips. Yeah.
he's-
Okay, no,
he's
he's fine.
more-
He's a fucking joke then. I
He's
got
more
scared for a
annoying.
second. I had the mic muted because I was eating cereal and also boiling water for coffee, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" But no, it's actually fine. It's actually completely fine. This is actually also pretty fine.
Huge.
Like, we need to heal her, obviously. But Vanessa and Karen can just sort of, like, handle this area. Yeah, I mean, like, as long as we heal. We have to heal with the Lincia, but as long as we do, yeah, that's... Like, there's no hand axes, right? And you just have Eclipse. Oh, wait. Archer in the ballista! Archer in the ballista! Archer in the ballista!
Yeah, keep an eye on that.
Yeah, okay, so the ballista reaches to here, so if we put Karen here... And we just equip the Iron Lance. Okay. And that'll be her training. Okay, Erica, do this. Alright, now I'm gonna pour myself some coffee. Because maybe if I have coffee, I can get a couple more maps out of this. I would like to go the full 12 hours. I think that would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
But I am just warning y'all that, like, I will be reevaluating that time. I will be reevaluating that time at the end of this map.
That's completely fair. I'm fine with however long we go, so...
So now Giuseppe can kill this guy. And... Lance here. God, Lance is so good. Lance and Boars, like, they've been with me since the start and they're fucking champions.
I'm still shocked how good your lance is.
I mean, I'm shocked at how good your Boars is.
Okay, I am... yeah. He's kind of awesome.
I told you I'm never gonna stop making fun of you for that, though.
Fair enough.
Okay, Iron... Oh, Soth has fallen off. Soth has entered the falling off phase. Okay, at least he can somewhat dodge, though. So we'll do this. And I'll have Boris start trying to fight Grommel. Yeah, Boris can start fighting Grommel, and this will also result in him fighting some axes. Okay, you heal Vanessa. Bum, bum, ba-dum. You know, okay, so this is gonna sound like a wild comparison, but this feels, in some ways, some sort of superficial ways, similar to, have you ever played Four Kings?
No, it's on my list.
It's really good. Wait, what was that? What's going on?
I do not know.
Okay, that was not the Pegasus Night event, at least. So, basically, Four Kings has an introductory section where you're controlling two different lords, and Walter and Lionel. And then there's a route split where your army gets divided in half just like this. And it's also an incredibly difficult and punishing hack to the extent that, it's recommended to train people up that go both ways so that you have strong people on both hacks, and it feels like you end up taking a couple of people off the bench and trying to train them much later than they want to be because of the way the route train works. And that's kind of what I feel like I'm doing with Giuseppe right now. Is it's like, this is later than Giuseppe wants to be trained, but
Yeah.
he's putting in the work. He's putting in the work! He's putting in the work! Holy shit, Giuseppe! Like, Orson might be a lost cause, but Giuseppe is on his redemption arc. He's saying, you should never have benched me. And honestly, I believe him. Like, look at this shit!
He's going off.
God damn, this is such a fucking good, fucking fun unit. Oh, goodbye, Walt. Whoa! Wait! Walt survives.
Awesome. I honestly expected him to die.
Yeah, I also did. I just didn't even check ranges. That's actually so funny that Walt survived. That's actually, like, fucking hilarious. Oh! 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 Ah!
Here they come.
No! They're here. Well, Walt will not survive this winter. Walt will not survive the winter. Okay, you're a soon problem. I can't get Boars over there. Fudge. I get Lance over there. Okay, Lance, I'm gonna need you to kill all these Pegasus Knights. One of them has a javelin. Yeah, so we can't kill that one, but we can kill the others. Okay. Of course not. Okay, Giuseppe. Giuseppe goes here. Okay. He didn't proc anything. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can't steal the elixir.
Yeah?
He's
He's too fast.
Yeah, he's too fast.
Remember, I had to use a speed wing on Soth in order to get him to fast enough to steal from them, only to find out you can't steal a magic ring.
That's
Not
actually
magic ring,
sad.
power ring. Power ring.
That's actually sad.
No. And I didn't reset because, like, more speed on him is just useful because,
Yeah, it lets him steal
That's
more
true.
stuff.
no.
Never gonna complain about being able to steal more stuff. Hang on, I just heard a loud bang. I need to go check on something. You okay, babe? Okay, never mind. She's fine. Never mind, she's fine. Okay, Alincia... The thing is... Ballista, yeah. So... Alincia, staff, heal Karen. Yeah. Karen can kill this soldier. Oh, nice dodge too. Oh, she missed. That's actually cringe. Oh, what you make? What is it? I can't tell what this is. Oh, it's soup at the bread bowl.
Uh-huh.
What kind of soup is this?
Some chowder.
Ooh, chowder. Chowder.
Thank you.
I am still playing. Yes, I'm running on fumes, but I am still playing. The only character I've promoted is Boars. I made him a great knight. Because he's great. We'll go here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Erica, actually surprisingly decent against the soldiers.
Yeah, actually, like, oh.
Move you. Lance, I just want Lance to... Wait, let's make sure this isn't in this ballista range. It's not, okay. I just want Lance to kill those pegs, like just immediately. How many Arden move levels? He currently has 8 movement, and he's unpromoted, so 4. Yeah, and otherwise, this seems... Otherwise, this seems like fine, question mark? Like, it's not fine, but we'll survive. These guys are scary, too. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Dodge Giuseppe. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't need to. Vantage. Gaming. I'm gonna eat the lid of this bread bowl. Oh, Grommel's elixiring up. Right. Oh, the ROM did not like that. It was lagging. Okay.
Oh.
And now, I need Lance to kill all of the pegs. Like, if he can kill all of them, if he doubles, huge. Oh, there's Slim Lance pegs, too. This is scary. This is your second Grommel? No, I think it's the first one I've seen.
I'm pretty sure there's not one beforehand. I can't remember there being one beforehand.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just not remembering correctly.
No, I can't think of any of them that are for this one.
I didn't even know there were multiple Grommels.
Yeah, that's kind of his joke.
Just like, oops, all Grommels.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So, now... These guys are a problem. Okay, I think I just do this. First Grommel was the first Ephraim route map. Was he the boss of Ephraim route and I just didn't catch it? The Merc. Okay. So Lance, kill the jab one. And then Kanto down to the others. This is certainly tricky. I think we can handle it, but it is certainly tricky.
No.
Very tricksy. The biggest problem is, yeah, this ranger can potentially reach up there in a way that I don't love. Okay. But yeah, because, so the only Ephraim map we've done is 5X, and there were no Grommels there. Oh, God damn it, Karen. Yeah, we play Erica mode first. I feel like I would have remembered if there were multiple Grommels, because I really like Grommel. I think he's funny. So now... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We can rescue them both out. Okay. Orson, please. Thank you! I'm sorry I said you were a lost cause. I'm sorry I said you were a lost cause. Your cause is not lost. Your cause is not lost. I mean, your cause is lost. That was an HP level up, but still. Okay, so we rescue you. To here. Okay, so we can take... Drop... Giuseppe. Take... Drop... Okay. Okay, I think this is actually good. Yeah. Somehow we're actually in a good situation, assuming Boars doesn't die. Like, I didn't run the numbers on Boars, but I think Boars is fine down there.
He'll probably be fine.
He's got really good magic and defense, so I think he'll be good. And good speed. Like, just defensively, he's so good. Magic, speed, and defense. Just such a Poggers Pogchamp. This definitely won't be the last time you see him. Is he like a meme in Japan? I think he's like a meme in Japan, right? Grommel?
I have no idea.
I know he has cipher art. I just think his name is funny. Oh my god, good job, Boars Gaming! He's so good! Look at that! Luck, magic, just base! The fact that he's not being doubled by Myrmidons is so funny.
No, they give him... He just has very high speed, it seems.
He's kind of a meme over here. He's kind of a cult classic following. There's even a fan-made animation of him. Oh, are you in Japan? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I know, like, the Japanese memes are often very different from the, like, the Western, the American and European memes.
Yeah,
And like what ends up happening is there'll be like a random character that gets into heroes, and people are like, why did this character get 8,000 votes? And it's like, oh, they're a meme in Japan. Oh, you said over there. I thought you said over here. I misread it. I didn't see the T in your first message, so I thought you said, yeah, he's a meme over here. So I thought that here meant like you're in Japan. Makes sense. Get it, I get it. This is really good.
Of course, it's very strong, yes.
Oh no, I meant the dinner that my lovely wife made. It's a clam chowder and a bread bowl. It's really good.
Ooh,
I know it's only store-bought clam chowder. Like, we got cans of it when we were in the Airbnb for recovery. Because there was no kitchen there, just a microwave. But she made the bread bowls from scratch. And they go really well together. It's really good. It's a very nice surprise. Because normally I'm the one who makes dinner. Walt is taking so much fucking shade right now. First the Ballista, now the Eclipse Tome.
I don't know the Eclipse targeting priority. I think it just goes after weaker units? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it acts like it has a chance to kill or whatever. No. Okay, good. Holy shit.
It takes so long for the mist to show up. It's so scary.
I know,
time.
it's always terrifying. It's always terrifying. Okay, we just need to kill this guy. If we kill this guy, we're in a very good situation. Because even if Boris gets... Oh. I was gonna say, even if Boris gets put to sleep...
Yeah.
The others can probably relatively well deal with him. Okay. Heal up Erica to start out. You were right about, I was like, I already have a staffer. I don't need Safi. You were so right, though. I absolutely needed her.
Oh yeah, staffs are actually very important. And kind of like Theracia in that, like, she's like probably like very little competition early on, but later on there's a lot more staffers.
I mean, Alincia, though.
Valencia, that is true, but Alicia a lot of times most of the time doing combat, not exactly using her staff. Like, her staff rank is very useful, and it's part of why I think she's like one of the best units in the entire hack. Like, but even after like her damage output starts to slow down, she still has high mobility and very high staffs.
Okay, there we go.
Put in a lot more work into Vanessa than I ever did.
That was not Vanessa, that was Alincia.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just looked at the sprite and I just saw Vanessa's color.
I mean, they all tend to have the green color scheme.
Yeah.
That's kind of the point. Okay, and then Giuseppe... not great. How's Karen here? Also not great. Orson... Awful. Okay, Soth can kill. And then Giuseppe, cannot reach the other one. We do need to get Safi out of there. Yeah, you don't matter. Okay, I'll move Giuseppe here. Okay, and you go here. Okay. I think we're through the hardest part. Yeah,
once you get past the first, like, really
tough waves of enemies, it gets relatively easy.
Wait, what do you mean first wave?
It's not just one round of reinforcements, but the second round is a lot easier to deal with, and they come a lot later.
Oh no, but it's only one wave in Sacred Stones!
Actually, I might be conflating.
I'm so sad right now.
Might be conflating it with a different chapter, or I don't know.
Or they just added 8 million waves.
That would have been pretty funny, I'm gonna be real.
Alexa, play Despacito. Strength is good though.
It is. I just remember there being a lot of. Like, it's been a while since I played it, this chapter.
Makes sense.
Remember there being 2 waves, I could be wrong. Oh no, once you get past that initial wave of reinforcements, it's a lot easier.
This guy fucking hates Wolt. Like, he fucking hates Wolt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 movement levels on Soth, and it's very useful. Objective survive. I'll try. Thank you for the bread bowl. This is really good. Okay, he dodged again. So Erica can finish taking out these guys. Like, she's completely safe here. This is the biggest cinematic masterpiece on the internet. Slight exaggeration? I don't believe that it's a slight exaggeration. I think you're actually just completely telling the truth.
Really?
Yeah, a slight exaggeration would be like if you said that a unit who has a 2% move growth
Oh my
has a
fucking
30%
god!
growth. Okay, we can have Giuseppe fight these merms. Because he has Vantage, and one of them is, like, low HP. So he'll just, like, Vantage it to death. How does Karen do here? She kills with the Wing Spear. Is that in Ballista range? It is not in Ballista range. Alright, so Karen can kill with the Wing Spear. Wait, 8. Oh, no! The crit, right. I forgot it's a guaranteed crit. Oh, wait, steal?
Just have to keep in mind it's Jojo crits. I think there's Jojo. Karen has Jojo crits.
Yeah, I just don't have the Slim Lance on her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's on Vanessa. Wait, can we give... Okay. How much is she dealing with Judgral Trits? Does she deal 11 here?
It's just your might, your weapon, your attack ×2 minus 3 defense. So what's her attack?
7. So it's 14. Minus 5 would be 9.
Yeah, so she would deal 9 then. Yeah.
That's so sad. So she can't. I guess she can Jav. But I think all the Javs are on Ephraim route. Oh, Vanessa has a Jav too. I wanted to feed this to Karen really bad.
I not gonna lie, I boss abused Karen on Gommel.
Well, so what if I just rig a 68 not critting? What if I just rig a 68 not critting? What? Look away. Look away.
Alright, I'm looking away.
Okay, you can look now, dear viewer. Watch this. She's not gonna crit. Watch this. She's not gonna crit. She would never crit. She would never crit. Oh, God. Okay, it's not worth it. My sanity is worth more than this. what's the ballista range here? Okay, so that is actually fine. If we do this. Okay, and then you go here. And I guess you will attack Soth. Well, actually, I can kill you with Valencia. That's so sad that Karen couldn't get the kill.
It is very sad.
It's okay. There'll be other units for Karen to kill. Stabby, stabby. I could also just do the strat that you said you did, where you boss abuse Grommel, right?
Yeah, it was specifically because I think she got a strength growth or gave her the energy drop or something.
I could give her the energy drop, yeah.
Slim Lance crits would crit, then it would deal like 1 damage to Grommel, and that's how I just kind of trapped him and did that for a bit.
Okay.
I also kind of fixed my economy by sending I think it was either Safi or Orson into the arena.
Wait, there's an arena here?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, right! It's in vanilla, too!
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I could do that. I could send Giuseppe into the arena. Like, Giuseppe seems like he'd be pretty good at... Actually, do skills work in the arena?
I don't know. I actually have no idea.
I mean, Giuseppe's definitely going to be good here against all these brigands. Skills work in the arena? Awesome. I just didn't know if, like, just because skill system not being native, I didn't know if, like, there was something weird that might happen. Alright, we're going to heal, not Hamern, we're going to heal Karen. I will probably Hamern the Slim Lance. You said you can buy them in the Dusel chapter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can buy them, but you can't buy it after. Like, once you complete the chapter, they're removed from the... Like, the...
Yeah, they're not in the map shop, right?
Yeah.
There we go, Karen. Good girl. Okay, we will have Soth go over here. Okay, he does have a stealable heal staff, so we will still steal from him. I'll Boars kill this guy.
Yeah. He is killing.
Hello, cars that drive.
Hello.
Welcome back, Robin Cars That Drive. Sorry, I didn't read your full message before realizing that there was actually instructions for what I was supposed to say. So welcome back, Robin Cars That Drive. I think it's funny when one side of the map has all these units and the other side is just boars. I always find it funny when there's like one unit that just handles an entire side of the map. I do really love it when that happens. Wait, does he move? He shouldn't move. He's not, he didn't move earlier. He won't move. I'm drinking responsibly because I'm Irish. Heck yeah! Guinness or something else? I thought about buying Guinness, but then I remembered I don't actually like what it feels like to be intoxicated. Like, I don't like feeling drunk, so I don't drink anymore. But I used to really like drinking Guinness, like when I was younger, when I was like in college and stuff. I remember you were talking about Slimlance when I left, and 9 hours later you're talking about Slimlance. Look, Slimlance is actually important, okay? It's really good.
It's cracked.
It is so cracked, and it's like awesome. And it's like awesome. Okay, I'm really sold on Giuseppe. I think Giuseppe's probably gonna be the unit that I like the most that you didn't use. Because you said you didn't use him, right?
I tried to train him and he just didn't work out.
Yeah, kind of like where I'm at with Orson now. And Rebecca to an extent as well. Okay, so now Karen can kill this guy. But yeah, I'm really liking Giuseppe, and I feel like it's really easy to train him on this map, even though he was fairly underleveled. I'm really liking the Vantage Adept stuff. I'm really liking Pursuit to allow him to double things that he shouldn't otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to grab things from him. Do I just use the Spirit Dust on Safi immediately? I think so.
She deserves it.
Give her some cocaine as a treat. I think it's funny that y'all are still on it, positive and / or piece of shit. I'm assuming that means positive. I think it's really funny that like so many people use /POS to mean positive when like, because I'm old, to me it means piece of shit. Alright, I think Lance gets this boss kill. I think I can train Karen without boss abusing Grommel.
You probably can. I was being particularly lazy about it, so...
Well, and also you just wanted her done early, which is completely valid, right?
Yeah.
Like, the sooner she's done, the sooner she can actually do cracked crit stuff. Alright, I'll put Orson here to drain the ballista just in case there's some more reinforcements. And I'll let Giuseppe keep killing the brigands. Holy shit, Giuseppe. I'm actually really fucking... This unit is so fun. I'm really happy that the route split forced me to train him. Alright, and then we'll move Orson so that Safi can get some heal experience. So steal the heal staff. He drops the torch. Torch being 20 uses is also really nice.
It is. It's very, very nice.
Cause next map is the Fog of War map. It's the La Rochelle Fog of War map. Oh, La Rochelle's gonna be in this.
Yeah, she is.
Cause she's got green hair. I love La Rochelle. Fucking bisexual queen.
She is, however, not an Erica route. She is a Ephraim character.
What the fuck? They're keeping her away from her wife?
Sadly, homophobia.
Very homophobia. Okay. End the map here, or end the turn here. Dun, 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 dun. How far does this mod go up to? I think it goes the entire span of the game, right?
I'm pretty sure. I haven't beaten it yet, though.
You said you're on the Cyrene chapter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it at the very least goes up to River of Regrets. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4 maps left after that, so I would imagine it's just the entire thing. But I can't know for certain.
Yeah.
Look, Orson is being useful because he's giving staff experience to Safi, and honestly, that's like the best he can hope for.
True. Staff experience is important.
Is that ballista gonna be out yet?
Oh,
where in the series does it stop?
Oh my god. You're kidding. No. No.
What the fuck? What was the crit rate there?
That's so fucked. No. Messed up for real.
Yeah, that's some bullshit right there. That's some like, if he was a unit I was using, I would reset. Because I'm not using him, I'm not gonna reset, but that is really sad. Okay, good stats, good stats.
Okay.
And we'll finish him off with ores. Crit ballista. What are the ballista stats?
I don't know. I don't
Like,
think
now
they're
I'm
very
worried.
high.
Now I'm actually really worried.
I don't think I ever got crit by ballista. I think you just got really, really unlucky.
Okay. How many ballista shots do they have?
I think it's 3. It's 3 or 5.
Well, it's definitely more than 3. In vanilla, it's 5, but, like, I don't trust it to be vanilla. The Thracia experience. It's very sad. Unit gets crit by a siege tome. Tell me something new.
I don't.
Oh my god, if Erica got crit there, I was gonna fucking blow a gasket.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you.
Ballistas didn't crit in my run.
I'm just saying, I'm shocked. I didn't know that they could crit.
No, I mean, that is good information because that means that it's probably only like 5% crit or something.
Probably very low, yeah.
Okay, well, we can kill this guy. I went and looked, it was a 1%. No! Ocean!
The 1% crit.
Honestly, that's perfect though, because in Thracia, the hit rates can never go below 1%. So him dying to a 1%, like, is very Thracia iconic.
That's true, that's true.
Okay, we will steal the Vantage Manual. I've played this like 4 times in my life, didn't really experience it either. This, like, as in Midori? Ballistas and Vanilla FE8 have like 40 crit in the Devil effect. That's one of my favorite edits to any. That's one of my favorite edits that I've ever done to anything.
Wait, that's real? You... Oh, fuck.
Yeah, in FE8 very vanilla, I gave ballistas just the most ridiculous stats. Okay, Giuseppe, go to the arena. Hey, look, very positive matchup for him. What a gamer. Absolute gamer. Okay. And then we will move Boris over here. Move Safi up for some Safiing. Danny found the opposite of a shiny Pokemon. It's so tragic. TBH, it's so tragic. Is that 1% actually 1%, or is it like the hit rate? Crits are the actual number displayed. This could be bad. Okay, I doubled. Never mind. It's fine. Giuseppe, are you kidding me? Okay, good. Okay, good. Giuseppe? 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The arena! The fucking arena! He got movement though! Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's a good reward. That's a good reward. Holy Nikes though. Yeah, this seems good. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay. We could kill with Erica, honestly.
You could.
Or Karen. Probably not. We probably actually could not kill with Karen, but we could see if Karen kills. But Erica probably can because the rapier. Wow, 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 wow. Did you steal yet? Yeah, I got the Vantage Manual. Probably give the Vantage Manual to Lou. Just because 1-2 range Vantage. Which means I should give it to the Convoy. Let's see how Karen does against the boss. See if we can feed it to Karen.
If I remember correctly, I think I broke this guy's weapon on Boris and then killed him very slowly with Karen.
Ooh, wait, that's actually a good idea. If Karen deals damage, I'll do that, but I'm not gonna use the Slim Lance on it.
Yeah, I was doing it during the, it does not work like FE4. It goes to 30, but your level still reset on promo.
Yeah, unfortunately, she does not, We could kill with Giuseppe. Oh, his weapon has so many uses, though.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I was doing that while I was killing,
Oh, is that the RuneScape thing?
The what?
Where you said you did some grinding on
Oh,
RuneScape?
no. This was before that. I had to train Guy and Lynn, and I was doing it in the tower, and it took a while. I'll just say that. They both to 30. I also ran out of money doing it.
Alright, Giuseppe, I believe in you. Vantage Ephraim. The problem is that Ephraim doesn't hit one-shot thresholds with his effective weapon. I think Vantage 1-2 range Frail unit is probably better. Like, I really like Vantage on mages if they can hit the kill thresholds.
Yeah.
Which Lou can. I could also give Vantage to Wolt. Does Vantage Wrath cancel itself out, like it does in Thracia?
I don't think so, but also the part of my brain was like, okay, maybe it does, and so I just never tried it.
That's fair. Vantage to Guy. Oh, that makes sense, actually. He would have double Vantage, and then he would move even before himself.
True, that's true.
Alright, I'm a believer. I clearly should not have been. The guy already has Vantage? Well, that's why you give him Vantage again. Then he gets Double Strike. Obviously.
And he gets Vantage Plus, actually.
Vantage plus plus plus.
Plus plus plus.
Alright, Giuseppe. You got this boss kill. Yes, you can combo Vantage Wrath. Maybe then, maybe. Oh! What did I tell you? Giuseppe's got it. See? That's why we need to give Giuseppe another Vantage. So he'd be even better. I feel like y'all are just shooting down all the best ideas. Alright, let's heal up Giuseppe and then seize and get out of here. Vantage squared, where you move 4 times before your opponent. If you give Guy Vantage, he'll do both of his attacks before the enemy can attack him. Actually, if you give Guy Vantage, he'll counterattack before enemy phase even begins.
Though, actually, doing both of his attacks before the enemy, that actually sounds kind of interesting.
I mean, to some extent, he kind of can, because he does it with, Adept.
Yeah, but I'm talking like just, like as a guaranteed proc. I think that sounds somewhat interesting. I don't know how you would balance it, but...
Alright, well, the next chapter is my least favorite chapter in all of Sacred Stones. I'm sure they changed it a bit, but I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to end the stream. We've been going for 10 hours. I think that's a respectable timeline. Thank you, Juniper, so much for joining. And if y'all haven't already, go ahead and head over to Juniper's channel, subscribe, see her on the Purple website, whose name we can't say, otherwise YouTube carries this shit. And
it's Juniper _ Jungby on there.
Yes, Juniper _ Jungby on the Purple platform. Yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you for your generosity. I'm sorry for the technical issues. The server is... Let me see if the server is still down. Let me try to log in again. Logging in with YouTube. Yep, server error is still ongoing. The server error is still ongoing. But if I look through the public amount, it looks like we raised $627 for Palestine.
Oh that's so much.
So thank you so much, everyone. Y'all are wonderful. Y'all are wonderful. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Happy Sunday. Happy Fire Emblem Midori Green.